Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Stack over, you know what I mean? Like,
You're in seat 9. Brian, you're in seat 9.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Oh.
Hello, testing. Oh, there it goes. Okay, hey, what's up, everybody? Just make sure you can hear us. Welcome to the Palm Beach Kennel Club live stream here at Palm Beach Kennel Club. Anyways, today's Friday. I'm your host, Drew, here with the Oakster.
The Oakster.
The Oakster.
The Oakster.
Oak is in the house. Today is Friday. That means we have our regular daily Friday 130 buy-in Deepstack 10K guaranteed. Today's guarantee was
Crushed.
wild. Yeah, it was wild. We had
Amazing.
186 players coming in. And, I mean, for a Friday, that's one of our – that might be the most I've ever seen.
I don't know what the record is, but that's got to be the top
It's
5
got to be up there.
numbers for one-day tournament.
So, speaking of 186 players, that means that we have a total prize pool of 18,600.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty wild, bro. First place is playing for 4,800 and some change. Right now, we're not in the money yet, so we still got some time to see the big cash. But we're about to get here. Cards live. We have 39 players remaining coming into this feature.
There's 10. There's 10 seats, so you only got 9 players.
Not only that, you got Brian without a hat. It's like a new look for Brian. One of my favorite players. I mean, he's just so
Bad Brian or good Brian? Oh, you weren't here for that. So, funny story.
Yeah.
Funny story. Ron was taking names. We got
Right.
Brian and Brian. He says, Brian, you want a nickname, because it's 2 Brians? And I don't remember what he said, but Ron was like, okay, got it, you're Bad Brian.
Bad Brian.
So I said, you're Bad Brian. So we got Bad Brian, and we got Hat Brian. Hat Brian has I think I see him, like, here.
A lot,
every
yes.
weekend.
That's true. So hand number 1 going out. Ace Jack is a nice way to start.
Haywood's going to be our first player of this today to put in some chips. There's a raise, and I see an all-in button just to get their own, or what was that?
I don't know, Mario. What'd you do, buddy? Yeah.
All right. Bam Bam.
Bam Bam from the cutoff, trying to take down this pot.
Insta jam with Queen 10.
Queen 10 his favorite hand? I mean, why did he do that?
Well, maybe, again, like when we come in and see things, you never know what hands led up to this moment.
Right, because this is all the
Bam
same
Bam's
players on the
got
table.
What
A
he's,
good-
he's got a vendetta. It's a vendetta jam. I've done
Oh, he just knows how tight he
Yeah,
is,
he
and he
knows.
knew Haywood's going to fold?
He knows it's free money. Mario
That's-
said, did you just fold?
Yeah, Mario's like, what?
You folded? Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah. So Bam Bam knew he was making free
And he
money.
showed him, like, listen, buddy, you got to start playing some hands. I got Queen High.
There's got to be hand history behind that, obviously.
Right.
Obviously, and I know Bam Bam's not that wild. I know that for a fact.
Let me ask you a question. I just want to know with
Oh, yeah.
Brian
we can go back to
there,
that.
Just a little bit.
is that camera, is that
The ambiance.
live?
no, it's not. It is not. The camera is, the mic is not. The mic is not live. It is.
Ron said, yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear everything. Now, the stream doesn't necessarily hear everything, but we can. We know what you guys are saying.
Andrew, what kind of delay are we on?
So, in recent times, we have switched to. I think we had a chat with our peoples had a chat with Mr. Tony Burns of the Moneymaker Crew, and he believes that 30 minutes is best for live streaming poker, and so we've kind of adopted a 30-minute delay. We used to do it on a 15-minute delay, but I guess that causes some issues. I mean, I've noticed weird things happen with a 15-minute delay, and I think 30 minutes is better. It's harder to for strange things to happen.
That's true. That is true.
And it wasn't us, but there was a tournament elsewhere that I talked to.
Stop touching the table, man. Don't do that. We don't need no bad juju.
Tony told me about a hand that a guy
We tanked for 15 minutes to wait for the results. Yeah, that's kind of
that the stream caught up to the hands that they're on.
right. I mean,
Even though it's 15 minutes, there's a 15, but still, like, yeah, I don't know. You're gonna get 15 minutes.
I just don't know what kind of information you can gain by something that happened in the past that would make you
If you wait 15 minutes.
to see a hand that's already been gone.
No. But what if that's another reason why we don't. Well,
Let phones on the table.
Burns don't allow phones on the
Right,
table.
right.
This guy might have tanked for
50 minutes to
get-
see what he has in his hand.
Just to get a text from his buddy.
Oh Lord, yeah, that's a
Pocket queen.
that's a big
That's the only
difference.
thing I could see being a.
Yeah, that'd be incredible. Hey, bro, he's got.
Listen, listen, man, we've seen weird things.
Right. How many cowboy hats do you think he owns?
I think he's got at least one for every day of the week.
My birthday's coming up on Sunday. I was thinking about getting a cowboy hat.
Happy birthday, young man.
Yes, sir. You hear that, folks? If you stopping by the Kennel Club today, pizza would be a great birthday
I
gift.
was right. So, anyways, Bad Brian opens with 4 high. I like it. Steal the button
Right.
from Luke.
Yep.
Cowboy hat Luke. He's a really cool dude. He never. I don't know. He's very quiet, very stoic.
But look what Ken has.
Ken with queens. Oh, he already jammed.
Queens.
He's already jammed. So now Bad Brian is.
He wants a count.
He wants a count, but really this is.
Showboat. He's just.
We're on TV time at this point.
Right. That's a new look for Brian. I mean, I can't without the hat.
He's usually got a hat.
I'm telling you, 100%.
Although I don't recognize the cowboy surfer look. Sorry, not the cowboy, the non-cowboy.
The down count, yeah.
The surfer haircut. He looks like he just came off the beach. And he's playing poker. Tanking with 4 high. I mean, I don't mind raising. with
Posturing.
Simple.
Tell me.
I necessarily wouldn't posture as much, especially when but I would, I can open. You can open late position with pretty much any hand. But once you get jammed on, you go, okay, fine.
You
Just say
remember?
something, I'll give you this one, buddy. You just fold it. I'll give you this one.
Speaking of hands you get jammed in on, when someone raises after a stack,
Wait,
he called. So it can't be 4-3, right? Misread on the card?
nope.
Oh, he's really trying to get somebody here.
He sees that he is in rough shape. He's about a 9.
He's a dog.
He's a 9-1 dog.
Wow. I mean, talking about trying to make something happen from nothing.
There's a lot of bad flops and a couple good ones. He's going to need one of them good ones. Bounce about half a stack.
Look at that huge pot. Ooh, we never think. Oh, he gets a piece of it. Club? No clubs are good, so all right. Queens held up.
So he had a 3 or 4 draw.
That's being creative, right? You know, that's like
Again, the open is fine. But, not calling off 60K there. But hey, Bad Brian's got his Bad Brian name for a reason.
drops down to 12 big blinds with 48K. I guess he had too many chips. What?
Yeah, there's no such thing as having too many chips.
I got too many chips to play with. Let me just donate some.
Because then you don't really play right? If you have too many chips, you don't play right.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
That was very interesting. Very creative.
First hand.
No, that's like a third. I think there's a third hand.
Either way, that's the first 5 minutes.
Right.
Big all in off the right.
There you chip counts. So you see Ken's on top, 128K. That's just this feature table.
Wow, that double.
Right.
I love the chat pros. Chat pros are my favorite.
It's funny. They say in 15 minutes from now we can see. Guys, guess what? Surprise. You're on a 30-minute delay, so you have to wait a little longer.
Okay, they'll be surprised when they don't see it.
I know. Hello.
It's $100
guys guessing.
that's going to pay so much in the future.
Looks like 20 bigs is about average stack. 20
Seems
bigs
like a
right
bad
in the
play. It's going to pay off so much for future tournaments.
It was a bad play. It don't seem like a bad play. It was.
That's why I did the first hand.
Thank you for confirming. It seemed like a bad play, and it was. But I still have
I'm a little upset right now, to be honest with you.
Wait, 30,000.
Only Luna's in the chat.
Luna, that's not creative. Let's be real. Again, trying to steal some blinds is okay, but once you get jammed on, 30 bigs.
Yeah, it's supposed to be an easy fold, but remember,
Now, if you're playing online, that's a misclick. When you call with the 4-3, that's called a misclick. Other than that, that's a little bit.
maybe he's won a big pot before with 3-4, and he's just trying to get lucky again, find lightning in the bottle. There's always those,
That was my favorite hand.
there's always that reasoning behind it. There's some logic. Feels like it's low, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Testing.
That's
How about now?
much better.
How about now?
Yeah.
Luna, how about now?
Hello?
I did a whole bunch of talking and you couldn't hear me, huh?
Luna's like, I hear you, but I don't hear the other guy. You by yourself? No,
Other guy is here.
that's much better.
Other guy is
must
here.
be the microphone.
Yeah, that's why I said give me a different one because I already know if it's one. Yeah, if it's one mic, it's probably.
Thank you, Luna, for letting us know about their audio.
Yeah, we never have audio issues. That's crazy. We always have audio.
You know, the
issues.
crazy part is that there's no like sound check, like before you start a show where.
Well,
Well,
I was going to say we do a sound check, but it's way different for us and our microphones as opposed to the stream. The stream
That's-
itself has way different
that's what I'm
audio
saying.
than what we
Like-
actually receive.
right.
We can hear the table. The stream usually can't. We can hear each other. The stream sometimes can't.
That's like the only way to do it is to go live, and
Correct.
then no one wants to see sound check.
Correct.
Sound check. Check 1, check 2. Bad Brian. Is he trying to get like Bad Bunny?
Well, he's got a better hand this time.
I agree with you. Maybe he thought last
Oh,
hand
we're
was this
flipping.
hand.
Now Haywood, I think Haywood
Priced in.
He will,
36th.
and on top of that, the last time he folded Ace Jack and was ahead. That
Yeah.
probably played into his decision of I'm not folding now.
Right.
Bad Brian is in a flip.
Luna, you're not wrong. That's all. It's
Right.
creative. People listen. They want to do what they want to do with their money. I did never just.
We're gonna go ahead and say that the 4-3 hand it's a high variance play, super high variance.
Oh, but he hits a set now. Bada bing.
Wow.
Full house.
Oh, that
You
was
thought the
close.
king on the river was gonna kill him? Runner.
King, queen, or deuce? You get more outs than when you flop a set. You're usually drawing dead on the turn. So when the queen hits on the turn, Haywood was super live. Bad Brian.
He says
That's
it's
why we call you
exciting.
Bad Brian.
He
Bad
says
Brian.
this is exciting.
Yeah, if he had 4-4, Luna said, yeah.
Maybe he thought
Yeah,
the last
4-4.
hand. He saw the 4.
You ever-
switched the shuffle of cards.
You ever
and
look at the same
peel.
card twice? I've done it. I've done it for sure.
And then all of a sudden when he says call, he turns it over and goes, oops.
Wait a second.
Oh, my
I thought
God.
I had aces, but I had ace 4.
What's time for the good guys? Let's go.
No. Bad Brian. You're Bad Brian. You're not the good Brian. Look at how it's also good Brian, Bad Brian,
Good Brian, Bad Brian.
That's funny.
We need ugly Brian to join.
Ugly Brian, handsome
The
Brian.
good, the bad, the ugly.
So the only reason that Good Brian is called Good Brian is because Bad Brian was initially a Bad Brian. And so by transitive property, that makes the other Brian the Good Brian.
Transitive property.
I don't know. I don't even know if that's the right word. It
You
sounded
are
good,
definitely
right?
sounding
It
smart
sounded
today.
good.
Andrew,
I said,
what?
So I literally said this twice today, once to Otai and once to Ron. I don't claim to be smart, but I can pretend it all the time. Like I try.
Joshua's got to give
Pocket
away some
jacks.
chips because I don't see him folding
Oh.
60K with 9s.
Josh already opened to 12K, so let's see. This could go either way. If Bob's image is very tight, I could see Josh getting away from it. If he's going to get a count. The best case scenario is you're flipping here. Actually, the best case scenario is Bob has pocket 8s.
Yeah, he
and Josh
calls.
is gonna call,
I
yeah.
didn't see that in me happening, but I
Yep.
don't predict people's actions until they do it. So,
Joshua sees the bad news.
is he using his one time? What?
It's a little early to use it one time, but hey, man, if this is your
Some
first
people
one time,
don't know what the one time is supposed
Well,
to
some
be.
people use a one time multiple times per day,
That's
and
true.
that's why I said if this is Bob's genuine one time, I
Right.
mean it's his first time, so we'll give it to him.
He still comes out. Yes, that's true.
Bink, brick. Yep. Bob doubles.
Hey,
All right, so
use
there's
your
your one time,
one
Bob. Yep. We have the same idea. That's the one time, Bob. You better not need it again, boy.
I would say with everybody here, probably fold.
I'll be there in a minute.
Somebody's got a big pair. Ace is gonna-
Somebody's got a big pair.
Drew the Drew.
And ace will come out.
Me the who?
You are the you.
I'm the truth. Thanks, buddy.
The truth. You can't handle the truth. I know the whole monologue.
Me, sir?
You, yeah.
You're supposed to say what?
What? No, genuinely, I didn't hear what you said. What?
A
Am
few
I
good
not?
men. You can't handle
you
the
can't
truth.
handle the truth.
I know the whole monologue. I memorized it.
I want the truth.
You can't handle the truth, son. We live in a world that has walls,
Man.
and those walls have to be guarded by men with
Okay,
guns.
now you're doing
Who's
too
gonna do it? You, Lieutenant Weinberg. I have a greater.
That's classic Nicholson.
man, bro, it's the
and,
best.
and a young Tom Cruise.
The young Tom. He's like 65. He looks
And he still looks young,
amazing.
bro.
That Scientology's got to be good for something.
Single malt Scotch liquor.
Oh, there we see pocket 4s again.
Is that Bad Brian again?
No.
It's Joshua. He limps with the 4s.
Yeah,
trying
trying to see a cheap flop.
Sure, why not? Not bloat the pot.
Yeah.
Out of position. Oh, he's literally under the gun.
Set mining.
4s under the gun for me is tricky. Because I try to limp and, people usually try to exploit. Or if I open.
They sense it. Like,
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Seriously.
Someone's trying to get in
Maybe
here.
it's my face. Something about my face says raise.
You give
me.
it away?
No, just you look at me and you go, I'm going to raise this guy. I have that type of face.
I like it.
King 10-5.
What's the next tournament you're going to play? I want to play it with you.
I don't know. I thought about Satellite in next week for the main event for the
Is there
Escalator
satellites
series.
for that?
It's 11 a.m. Satellite and a
Where?
Thursday, I think Thursday night. But the Thursday night means you got to get in Friday or Saturday.
I can't do that one. There's another
Oh,
one? Tuesday?
Wednesday
morning?
Yep.
I'm not a
11
morning
a.m.
person.
I know, me
Bro.
neither. Me neither. Which is why I'll probably wait till the next.
Wait. Time out. Haywood's all in here?
Haywood jammed with a 10. Oh, not on the turn.
What?
With a 10 and a flush draw. Yeah, he's way ahead. He's got everybody drawing dead. If he knew that, I think he wouldn't.
All right, I'm confused. He lays down ace
Actually,
checks.
He jams
Yeah.
20K into 20K. He does a pot size bet. This is actually a perfect size bet for
and it's gonna
the
work,
hand
though.
in the situation.
Good job, Haywood.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Is that loud? Did you see that? A frog just flew by and ribbited. I don't know if you noticed.
You're funny today. Somebody took his funny pills. Don't worry.
I got a whole bag of them.
Mm-hmm. Joey bag of donuts.
I guess Bob knows that Luke is a cop, or he used to be a cop. He
Right.
said, "You want to search me?" That's funny, dude.
Hand number 7 on the stream. The blinds are at 2,000, 4,000.
Wow, has it been 7 already?
Yeah, time's fine. At this time, I'd like to thank everybody who's joining us watching the stream today. We just got done with a 2-week-long series from the Moneymaker Tour, and boy, were there fireworks!
Yeah, we had a
oh
lot
man,
we had a lot of fun hands to discuss, and we saw the real life Moneymaker story happen.
That's right.
For those who don't know, one of our regulars, he's a regular grinder, regular tournament player. His name is Nestle. He satellited into the $1,500 main event, and he first place outright ships it.
No
That's the
chop or
dream.
nothing.
That's the poker dream.
That is the
Ladies
dream.
and gentlemen, not only here, but definitely happens here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Let's not say only because, Moneymaker did it. Moneymaker's the whole reason why all of us are here. Well, it's why I'm here. That story was pretty wild.
Right. The Moneymaker story.
He satellited in for
I know.
86, or was it 186?
It was 86 into another satellite.
It was a step satellite.
Steps,
okay.
yeah. Mm-hmm. And then won that ticket.
And then
then
he
played his
bluffed
balls off.
Not only did he play his balls off, he got it in when he
Well, that was the one hand people don't talk about. But
There's
before that, though, was Johnny Chan.
There's a couple of hands.
He beat Johnny Chan.
There was a couple of hands he needed some help, and he got there.
Yeah. The other one was Phil Ivey. That was a big one.
I remember specifically, there was a hand he was bluffing Scott Fishman.
Right.
The flop was like King Queen 5.
Yeah.
Fishman had King Queen, and I think he jammed on either the flop or the turn, and Moneymaker had like pocket threes and had to call, or maybe he bet so big that he had to call off the rest, and he binks it 3 on the river.
Yeah, things were going his way.
The Phil Ivey hand.
The Phil Ivey.
The ace queen versus pocket nines.
Yes.
Phil Ivey, the flop comes queen queen, turn 9.
9 for
They
a
get
boat.
it in. Yeah, they get it in on the turn.
Yeah.
And Moneymaker binks an ace on
or
the
queen,
river.
ace on
And
the
that was a
river.
final table hand. So I think that story was meant to be for Moneymaker.
Yeah, set up by the Cosmos.
Look at this setup.
Wow. Bad Brian. Just got those chips back.
RJ opens with JJ, and BB has KK.
Right.
You don't
And
like that?
RJ says, do you want to do it?
My talent is wasted here. BB, Bad Brian has KK, King Kong. Wow, snap shove, snap call.
Yeah,
Look
but
at
do
this.
you understand the dynamics, though? RJ trying to talk Bad Brian into make this play because he didn't know what he had.
And then he went right back to eating his dinner.
Right. RJ thought he talked Brian into putting in all his chips in with a bad hand.
Yep.
But little did he know, he's got Cowboys.
Oh, so that's why RJ's decision was already
Snap
made.
call, right,
It was already
'cause
made before
He talked,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
He thought he was doing a little table talk and getting someone to call.
He convinced he was
Right.
had the best hand. And
he
tried to talk him
he
into
thought
it.
he did.
Now he's going to see that. Run the tape back and try to get him to fold, RJ.
It's still not over yet, though. We see crazier things.
RJ with JJ and BB with KK. Let's see what happens.
I'll be honest with you, I don't run well in these
RJ, want to know if anybody folded a jack?
Brian says he doesn't well run in these spots.
No way, really?
Yeah.
Nobody fold the jack, so I have a chance.
RJ says nobody folded a jack, so he has a chance.
So all 2 of them are live. Well, the good news is he's got 1 flush draw of the diamonds. He's going to need some help. He's going to need a lot of immediate help.
Help! Use your one time, RJ. Use your one time! That's not a jack.
Rainbow board.
Bink.
Big double for Bad Brian.
Wow. Now, Brad Bryan is our chip leader, 210K.
Yeah. That's a wild ride.
But think about it. If he didn't play the 3-4 hand, how many more chips would he?
It would have been a bounty for still. I think going from 40K up to spinning it up to 200K. In
Amazing
like
in
10
2
minutes.
hands. Double.
Bad Brian also saying yum.
Yum, yeah. That's why I love him so much, though. Listen, when he loses, he doesn't get like all pity-patty upset.
Yeah. He's definitely a fun,
Yeah.
colorful character.
Colorful, yeah, for sure.
Colorful's a good way to put it.
Props.
Fireworks here in the first 20 minutes, boys and girls. Hopefully we don't have to wait a while for the next cooler.
My Alec is on the chat.
No
Hello,
way,
my Alec.
my man. Is he actually?
Yeah.
Where? How come I don't see him here? Is he actually?
Short-term memory. Short-term memory is what you
The WWE commentator is here today. Aren't we lucky? Oak, are you still grinding the 1-2? Is noble work. Oak is always grinding the 1-2, bro.
Oh, Lord. Off the ropes.
See, somebody cheered 15 bits, and we didn't even.
We didn't get the 15 bits.
All these these are all the things that we need to thank all these new followers.
Right.
This is why we need to have. There's a way to have it. Maybe I should talk to Josh. There's a way to have that here.
That would be great.
Yeah.
I think what you're just looking into is phenomenal.
I need to make notes of these things.
My Alec, how you doing today? It's Friday. Friday night. My birthday is this Sunday. Should I work tomorrow or take the day off? In the chat, put up a poll. Bam Bam, all in here. And he does the stand-up. He always does the stand-up. I like his consistency.
Fredo, what's up, my man?
Fredo.
First. Oh, that's a different Fredo. That's not. Or is that his? Is that a picture of his son? Anyways, Alfredo M. Hey, I'm not sure which Alfredo that is. First place. They're playing for 4,836. 4,836.
Yeah, we didn't do payouts on this one, so I'll put that.
Well, I mentioned what the top prize is.
No, like you can't do exclamation payouts. We didn't type it in, so I'll put it in the chat for everybody. Is he getting a call? Is he getting a call from Bad Brian? King 10 diamonds. They are suited. 48-36.
A little bit on the cusp. I think for Bad Brian style, he could call here.
He just got those chips, so.
And we already seen Bam Bam showdown an all-in hand with Queen 10. That might actually get him paid off here. But he announced fold. Smart man. He would have been in rough shape.
A little bit.
Luke here closes the action, but he's only got Jack High. He might want to go fishing.
The Robbie.
Bounty hunting. The Robbie Lou. Robbie Lou who from I don't know, from Whoville.
I like his little dog he's got there. That's a new little addition to his. He's thinking about it. He really is thinking about it.
You're talking about Luke's card protector?
Yeah. Wow. He calls.
The
He thinks he might be making a move. Bam Bam might be making a move.
The good news is he's super live here. It's pretty much a flip.
Hearts versus clubs.
Pretty much a coin flip.
Forget the numerical numbers. You see a 4
Forget
somewhere
the
in the
numbers.
flop?
This game is all numbers. But
oh, jeez.
That's not.
Oh, he slammed the door. How's it sound? Can you?
Brian, what's the jack for? Can you give me a blowjob? Not you, Keith. Lifting up cars.
Never mind. Yeah, beverage is great.
Can you hear us on the phone? You're loud?
Yeah, no, a little bit
but
too loud.
nobody heard.
Yeah, you're right.
Doing a sound check. Hello. Alec thinks I'm the commentator for the WWE, so just making sure I live up to my standards. Loud and clear?
He's like
No, thank you.
38.
Sounds like, yeah.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't.
Visually looks good. Cool.
Go.
A little less than you think.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Anyway, there are your chip counts. Oh, man.
I don't need this in my life, Ron.
So,
I got enough going
so
on.
difficult. Yes, sir. Huh? Him.
Hey, do we have a 100K guarantee in March? Probably, right? Do we have a monthly in March? Do we know? A 100K guarantee, like for us personally.
Next month in March?
Right, but we haven't announced one yet, have we?
No, we haven't. I don't think it's on the calendar yet.
Yeah, I'm just curious if you knew. It's okay, like we can find out. But my Alec was wondering if we have a 100K, and I'm not even sure. We should have one this month. I'm uncertain if we have announced one yet. I'm not sure.
As requested, we're going to look into that for you, so we should have that.
12,000.
Look at these guys battling with King High and Queen High, bro.
This is a great table. I mean, the
These
action's
guys are
packed.
battling.
Yeah.
That's 12,000.
Dude, YouTube is forever going to be our better platform. Like, Ron noticed, or we were talking about it last week, but yeah.
Whatever it was, you're good. He's like, you paid attention. You got paid in full, sir.
There's a call.
Wow, and they were betting down with King High, Queen High, and they both hit a 10 on the river.
But look,
Luke is going to win with the
Kings.
kicker.
Yeah.
What a pot.
He's got a king for the kicker.
They were bluffing all the way down, and they
Amazing,
both delivered
right?
a pair. Yeah, wow.
And Luke needed that pot after donating that call with Jack 4. There's a thing about, defending your big blinds, but sometimes your negative EV, you're supposed to fold there, but it's all good, when it works, it works.
Big blinds are tough because, you want to – it's easy to defend pre-flop.
Right.
Because you have less position. But after that, the hand is pretty tough to play being out of position every other betting round.
There are your payouts, folks. You're looking for them. First place, $4,836. Round up second place, almost $3K, $2,987. And third place, still not bad, $2,157. Fourth place, $1,500. Fifth place, $1,184. I mean, that's pretty good for spots.
For those of you who don't have eyes.
For those of you who are driving and listening or not watching, sometimes they do that. Some people put on oh, man, another pair? What is going on? The deck is loaded today. All in for good Brian.
Good Brian.
Let's
and
take a good
right on
flop.
time because he's a little short with 11 bigs.
Yeah. I think that's good timing.
And he's under the gun. Yeah, I like this bet. When you're under the gun and short.
Ron found out?
I guess we don't have a multi-flight in March. But we do have one right in the beginning of April. The first week of April. April 3rd through the 6th. If you're still there, my Alec, we have our multi-flight happening in the beginning of April.
I guess it's too close. We just came off the moneymaker and we want to rush it. I know the other moneymaker's coming back.
At the end of
April, yeah.
At the end of April, that's true. I forgot. Moneymaker will be right back.
I know.
2
That's
months.
usually a couple of months off, but
Right.
they're jumping
Well,
right back in. It has such a good
I have noticed that there's been a lot of tournaments happening more frequently. I'm going to go ahead and say that the tournament scene, and I've said this again, I'll say it again, tournament scene is so live.
Say this again?
The tournament scene is very live, so live, so live, in fact, that you see multi-flights and we do ours all. Guarantees are crushed.
Yeah.
Guarantees are half times over, double. Like we've seen 100K guarantee. I've seen 100K guarantees go to 200. So.
Right.
The good news is give the customers what they want, and they just keep coming back.
Oh, and there's an all-in.
Here's RJ now with the all-in. He's got about 2 bigs.
He's still not going to stop him from eating,
And
though.
he's eating a delicious, what looks like, I don't know, what is that, salmon and broccoli?
Salmon and broccoli from the paddock is pretty good.
Good Brian currently taking a break from his chip stack.
They have a good fettuccine.
Luke's going to gamble a little.
Yeah, it's a
2
little,
bigs. Yeah.
7K. It's small enough where you have enough chips you can call.
I think Luke's the type of nice guy to be like, I'll give you some action.
Is that what it was?
No, I'm pretty
Not
sure.
trying to knock him out? Good Brian coming along in the big blind.
Yeah, this opened the floodgates for both blinds to call, so we're going to have a three-way action on the side here.
Oh, yeah. 4-way all in. 4-way main pot.
How about
Luke?
Nice guy,
Had
Luke.
a feeling.
And then Ken with the king.
Leading out. Ken trying to
Ken
isolate
with the king
here.
gonna
Isolate. Trying to build a side pot. Sorry.
could be either one. He could be trying to protect his hand, or
No, he would have bet
side
bigger.
pot.
That's not an
Yeah,
isolation
true.
bet. I'm sorry.
That is a build of a side pot.
It's
type
a
of
build
bet.
it up. Build
10
it
to
up.
40.
Yeah. Because you see one queen, you're like, it's scary. But when you see two queens, you're
Now,
like, less likely.
This is the milk of the guy with the king bet. And Luke is milking with his 10K bet on the turn.
And laughing about it as if he doesn't have a hand. That's a
Four on the river.
great card for the river there.
There you go, going for value.
Another 10.
That's a milky milkman. You can't not call.
Can you say moo as you put that 10 out?
The milkman.
Moo.
Yeah,
He gets
it's so
it.
cheap. Like
Yeah.
Ken is just kind of forced to call.
Bing.
And Luke's gonna win a nice, almost 100K pot here.
Bounty.
+1 bounty. Poor RJ.
Yeah. Well,
Poor RJ, because he was just so focused on his food. Maybe now he can go to the
RJ
rail.
got knocked out when he had Jacks versus Kings, and
Pretty much.
he
He was
thought
essentially
he was
out.
talking, bad Brian to call with the bad hand. But it's unfortunate sometimes you have a good hand, someone has a better hand. Pre-flop, it happens all the time. Luke second in chips, 163K.
Yeah, with that pot, he just boosted to the top of the leaderboard here.
Yeah. All going good now. It's all the dog's fault.
The dog.
So it's funny with a card protector like that. He doesn't use it for the card protector. He's just using it as a good luck
Why
charm.
can't I can't see my Alex
Comments
in
here? I know,
comments
it's
in the race
strange.
stream, so I got to switch over to the.
He did say thank
There's
you
a
to
way,
you.
Yeah. There's a way for us to get like more things here,
Uh-huh.
like the followers thing. That's why
sources.
I made a note to Josh.
Is there a plus button?
Yeah.
Click
No. Don't do it now. I'm not touching nothing now. I'm
Bam,
gonna
bam!
make a note.
Look
I
at
wanna
this.
Make a note for later.
Oh, you did? I miscounted. I'm sorry.
Oh, now he's angling and said he didn't mean to put that much out there. He miscounted.
Who
Being
did?
deceptive
Wait, somebody-
about his hand.
A misbet?
No, he
Oh.
put out 12K. There was a tournament where a player did like that mid-click, like he meant to. He raised and he said he meant to
He
call.
goes, oh, I know. That's the guy. He's like, he was a European guy.
Yeah, tournament
And
director.
the tournament director came over and was
Right.
like, by the way, I just want to let you know, this guy did this before and he had the nuts. You remember?
Right,
You
yeah,
remember that?
it's so
Yeah,
great.
that's kind of cool of the floor guy to let him know that
Right.
this is an obvious angle. When he says raise, and then he puts out a call
Right.
and he goes, oh no,
Oh,
go,
no,
go.
right,
Yeah.
right.
And the other guy's like, what the heck?
Haywood's all in
And-
here with
and-
13K with King
And
Deuce.
to be obligated to angle for a min click
Right.
is like, what?
I know.
That's crazy.
Right.
Wow, Bam Bam's got aces.
I know.
And he's been action-y since up to this point.
Yeah.
Oh, did he flat? No, he 3-betted. Oh, he bet the flop. There we go.
He bet the 12, said he didn't mean to put out the 12. And then
He's got a pair.
he's live, though, right?
Haywood.
Any king, any deuce.
Gonna need
That's
some
a-
help.
that's
but
5.
He's in trouble. Oh, my goodness. Ace is correct. Haywood gonna give himself a round of applause for
Yeah,
that
he's
one.
so happy.
I mean, yeah, and you're all in with a blind hand. King Deuce is pretty good when you hit 2 pair. So that hurts Bam Bam a little bit, but he's still got a little under 100K. A little bit of a flesh wound. That hurt a little bit.
A little bit, not a lot, though. It still hurt, right? Any
that
pot
hurts.
that you lose hurts a little bit.
That hurts for sure.
It's a triple up for Haywood, though,
Yeah.
because he got it all in. Now
He's
he
got
did-
like 10. Oh, no. He's got a little over 10 big. Aces
I
cracked.
think Bam Bam says, still got 200K. I just want to keep you around for a little bit.
How many aces cracked have we seen in this past week? You
Yeah.
remember we were there for the one,
I know. He limped in.
the limped
Yeah.
aces. That
3-4.
was that was a bit
Jams
of a
on the
misclick.
button. Ouch.
Oh, that's a different one.
That was a
so
different-
I'm talking about what's the one? Maybe you weren't there for that when Rami opened ace.
No,
king
I
under the
wasn't there
gun.
for that. Wasn't
Rami
there.
opens ace king under the gun. Zach flats aces on the small, and that invites a big blind with 9-5 of spade. Flops a pair and a flush draw, turns, trips,
Ooh,
and
no.
rivers a full house,
I
and
didn't
gets
see that.
paid max.
That's gross.
And it was 3-way all the way to the river.
Right.
And then the final table, the final 3 or 4, Craig's aces got cracked by Nestle against, I think he had like 7-9 or 7-8.
Yeah.
And Nestle jammed on like a Jack 7 deuce or something like that board. He figured Craig had high cards or missed. And, yeah, Craig had aces. Good, Brian.
All in,
Good,
42K,
Brian.
ace king.
Still got 10 bigs. Still kind of short. This is an easy jam.
Yep. Ken's the last one to act?
Ken limped or he raised?
You mean a 12K is 36 more to call, right?
Yeah, it's a bit of a decision.
Yeah.
It's not a great hand, but you could.
He folds.
Yeah, it's a
He only 6K. He only
because
calls
it's, well, it's half your stack, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
There,
the
chip
blinds are
counts.
3-6 now. I see. So those 10K, there's 10 big blind stacks just shrunk down a little bit to 7 big blinds, 6 big blind stacks.
Right. Bad Brian, our chip leader,
My
at
Alex
208.
7-6. Yeah, the 7-6 with Nestle. He cracked aces. That was a big one. That hand.
That's huge.
There was a couple of hands that really catapulted Nestle. The other one, he had pocket 10s, and Yevgeny YC, he had pocket jacks, and Nestle binks a 10. And that just proves what we were talking about with the moneymaker with Nestle. When things are meant to go your way, it's
go your way.
your day, and
Yeah.
it's meant to go your way. You were destined to just outright ship it. I even thought that when they went hand for hand, there was like a 5-minute period where they were setting up the chips and talking. I thought they had immediately already were counting chip stacks and like doing ICM.
Really?
I thought they were doing ICM.
Right.
And then they come back and it was over within like 2 or 3 hands. Nestle, I think the short stack he jammed all in. Nestle called with ace-8 of hearts, turned a nut flush. It was done. It was
Right.
over.
Oh, we got an all-in the call here.
So,
Bam Bam, ace-7.
Bam Bam opens,
Joshua,
I think, and
king,
Joshua
queen.
jams. Oh, there is a blind versus blind. Yeah, the blind versus
And
blind.
Bam
and
Bam
they're
stands
short.
up.
So here's a.
Like I told you, consistency.
Yeah, man. Nestle got very like I said. If it's your day, bro, it's your day.
No, you got to run good. I mean, there's
Of course, you're gonna
there's-
pick some spots
there's
and
things that you got to.
you got to win some flips. But like
Right.
those big hands, like again, he cracked aces. He 10s versus jacks. Those are the hands that were like. This is your day, bro.
Right.
Like you are sun running like no other. He had a mountain of chips going into heads up.
Deuce.
Not a good
5-4
flop
on
for
the flop.
Joshua.
Yep.
Oh, he's
Jack.
got he took the lead. I forgot. It's not
Yeah,
a
he's
big
the one
hand.
behind.
Wow.
Take 2 pair.
Just give him 2 pair. Just give him the turn and the river.
Yep.
He just needed one of them, but that's a big hand for Joshua. He's going to double up here. You have about 78K. Bam Bam now is hurting under 10 bigs now.
Yeah. Shaking his head.
Yeah, he did the. What just happened?
What is going on?
Doing the look of the agony of defeat. That's what that was.
At least he didn't get knocked out of the tournament. You know, like when you get your chips in good, and someone just playing reckless sometimes, you get lucky. It's an element of this game, though. So no matter how many hands you play, if luck is not on your side, it doesn't make a difference. So
Right.
We've all been there.
Tournament poker self. You just got to do your best, play your best, put the money in good, and then
as
after
best
that,
as you can.
it's up to the gods.
Yeah. And that's what I think most people should focus on, not the results of.
You mean us? You're talking about us, right? You're definitely talking
All
to
right,
me.
that's what I should be focusing
I feel attacked
more on.
right now. I feel
It's
personally
just
attacked.
getting your chips in, making the best decisions that you can make, getting your chips in good,
Right.
and letting the results be what they are. You know, like
Brian got down to 50-50.
if you play well, the results should come your way.
Slow it down to 60.
Can't just snap muck ace 10
And once it came, wow.
when somebody limped. Luke limps.
Yeah, Ken
I think
folded,
I'm-
Luke tilt, Bam
There
Bam's
you
on
go.
tilt with
No,
deuces.
Bam Bam's tilting with the best hands.
Somebody call Stephanie.
Where's Steffi Mo at? I think last time it was Matt and Nancy.
Right.
And I hear Matt defending. He's like, you do realize that we don't actually always play deuces here. Like, it's a bit for the stream because it's Steffi Mo's favorite hand. It is very much a bit for the stream.
Right.
But, I mean, I'm going to be honest. Winning with deuces always feels phenomenal, bro. Like, if you can
Luke calls. He said, "What's the count?" And before Jay even gets a countdown, he's like, "All right, I'm in." I like when someone has confidence like that. Luke got 2 overcards,
It's
Queen
about the
Jack.
purest flip you could get right here.
Yeah.
50, 51, 49, 50, 50 flip.
When someone stands up, do you stand up too? Do you feel obligated? They're standing
No,
up in a race.
I do not.
Okay.
He's 48, 50.
There are some times where I should have. Because, bro, you know, they got
Ooh,
queen,
queen
in
right
Queen
there.
right on the flop.
Queen 10 tray, 6 of
No
hearts.
hearts.
Neither player has a heart. Oh, for overkill, there's a queen on the river as well.
Bam Bam looks defeated.
Oh, 3
The
hands.
agony
I
of
got it in
defeat,
good all 3
right.
times. Wow, wow. What?
That's the game, brother. We'll see in the next one. I know Bam Bam plays a lot of our of our
You okay there?
dailies.
What?
Pardon me, I got a little,
Yeah,
little-
frogs.
little gas.
No,
The
chirp.
last one was a frog. This was my guess.
Now Luke is our chip leader. Oh, buddy. And I don't want to be biased, but if I want to see one person win this tournament,
It's
my man, Cool Luke.
Luke is a very, very, very nice guy. Super chill guy. Bad Brian.
Bad Brown just found a red chip in his yellow chip stack, and he says he's rich now. A dirty stack. I'm
He
rich.
said it very loudly.
Yeah. I'm going to go steal that food dog. I like it.
That bulldog that Luke has.
Yeah, it's cool. He's not using it what it's supposed to be intended for. I think it'd be cool if he put it on top of his cards. But
Pay attention to what you do. Just enough to exaggerate whatever the true count might be. Yeah.
you're in thought. What are you thinking?
Mine?
You were.
I was trying to listen to Bad Brian and Ken's
Oh.
banter. Ken said something funny, and Bad Brian made a comment. Ken was like, "I'm not listening to you."
Right. Which is smart when you're playing poker.
I
You
love-
shouldn't listen to other people.
Correct, especially when it's your time to make a decision.
People trying to get in your head.
Haywood's going to limp with a very playable, very multi-way 9/8 suited. We're going to go 3 ways to this one.
Yeah, no raise there. Interesting enough. Jack 5-4 on the flop. Two clubs. Good for Haywood.
2 pair for Luke. He's going to lead here. Oh, I thought he
No, he checks, but Haywood's going all in with that
when
flush
it's-
draw.
And it's checked. You really and you're short. Yeah, he's trying to jam to take it
Snap
down
call.
here with the flush draw, but
I call.
he's going to see resistance when Luke snaps with 2 pair.
Yeah.
He's got top 2.
You can do it.
A lot of cards could improve Haywood's hand, giving him a straight draw, or if he has a 9 or an 8. Let's see what happens here. That's
10
one
of
of the
diamonds.
cards. That's one of the cards that improves
More
his
outs.
hand. He's
Yep.
open-ended now.
3.
What a brick.
Safe river. He's safe.
Yeah. Luke is safe. What a brick. Man.
Yeah.
What a sick turn card.
My pick. Picking up some chips.
The sick part is if I would have re-raised my queen high, I win.
Sick part.
See, look, this versus
know.
this versus this.
I know. What are you going to do?
Well, me and Ron were talking about how, like, algorithms and
Right.
saturation. YouTube is better for us, man. YouTube's. But we love you, Twitch. We love you, Twitch. Twitch has our heart, and that's where we started, right? I think we started off on just Twitch.
Yeah, well, there's a difference, though. Twitch is a subscription, based where YouTube
That's one of the
free.
pros and cons. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can subscribe and get notifications. Well, you can follow on Twitch and get notifications for free.
Yeah.
But Earl Crosby misclick. Who misclicked? Did you misclick? Did we misclick?
The blind's at 3,000, 6,000 with the big blind 6,000
You're talking
ante.
about the flush draw. I don't think the flush draw jam was a misclick. It
No,
was
that
more
wasn't
of
a
It was
misclick.
check to you. You're short trying to take it down.
Yeah, hoping
You're
no one
trying-
has a piece of that.
Yeah, you're trying.
Or a big piece enough to
You're
call.
trying to take down a pot that looked like nobody wanted
Yeah.
a piece of it.
Yeah.
And Luke snap call with top
Well, it's
two.
a limped pot. That's the thing about
Right.
limp pots, you
Yeah.
know? Like, everyone can have a piece of it.
And with 9
As
clubs,
opposed to-
that's about the best flop you can ask for. It's a
much.
pretty good situation if you think about it. Yeah. You flop the flush draw, it's check to you. Like, I'm jamming a short stack all day long.
Heads up, Queen 10 versus Queen Trey, and
Choppy chop chop.
yep, they chopped it up because it's a deuce, ace, deuce, 6-6. The
So,
board plays.
yeah,
The queen
Ken's
then-
gonna lose half of his half of his ante.
Yeah.
Luke is gonna profit 3K in that hand.
Even when you win, you're winning.
Even when you win, you win.
When you're chopping, you're
Even
winning.
when you chop, you win. Occasionally.
Luke just rubbed his beard. He's like, I should play tournaments more often. Yeah, it's so easy.
I like to see Luke in tournaments. I don't know if he ever plays tournaments. I've never seen him.
That's
up
what I'm
here,
saying. Like, mostly
and
you don't.
he's usually grinding cash games
Yeah.
downstairs.
Every once in a while, I've seen him downstairs in a tournament. I won't lie. I mean, I've seen him play the PLO at one as well.
I love to see players branch out and try new things, especially when they like it.
Right.
Mike 25 Mike. I remember when he used to only grind cash games, and now I talked to him the other day. He says he doesn't like to do both.
Oh.
Like if he wants to play tournaments, he'll play tournaments. If he
Strictly
likes to play
focused on
cash-
tournaments.
Right. When he comes in and plays tournament, then goes to cash, he feels like he's not. It's hard to adjust for some people.
Right.
And I'm the type of person that I'd rather do one day of one and different day of a different. I don't like to mix it up.
That is true. Like when I bust out of a tournament and then jump into cash, I feel like I don't play right.
It's not this. Right.
Yeah.
It's an adjustment for sure.
Right.
And I mean, like, you could do the adjustment. I just don't like it. I'd rather just hyper focus on one.
Right.
This is a very different mentality, I think.
It is a different strategy for sure.
Right,
I mean,
right.
on a cash game, technically you could just sit there for hours. I mean, some people don't, and you also could be more gamblish because you
Of
go right
course.
back into your pocket.
Correct.
So there's a lot of different variances on cash game versus tournament play. But in tournament, you definitely have to get involved because the blinds will eat you up.
And that's why I like tournaments. You're forced to make moves, and every decision's pretty critical. You know,
Yeah.
any one hand can be the last hand.
Well, right after registration, you're talking about because pre-registration,
Right,
it's,
right, yeah.
it's okay corral. Anyway,
know.
woohoo!
Well, I'm not a 10x rebuy type of guy,
Right.
so
We should try that strategy though. You got
Yeah, I could do
1,500
that.
laying around to jump into a
No,
15
no,
or 150.
we just got to find some like $1 tournaments. You can buy in 10 times to a $1 tournament.
1,300. If you have 1,300, this is 130K. $130 buy-in.
Yeah. All you got to do is make fourth place to get your money
Fourth
back.
place.
That's it.
Yeah, like,
Out of 186 players. Oh, we had a new player.
oh, it's Brian Vasquez.
Mr. Vasquez.
Normally
yeah.
a very strong tournament player. I didn't think he did too much in the bronze. I think he won a trophy or took second place in one of the events.
Vasquez is very solid.
Yeah.
He's another fun, colorful character. And
Up
I'm going to
and
go ahead
coming.
and assume that we're down to final 3 tables here. Since we just filled up, and the number on the top right-hand side says 27. That's my Sherlock Holmesing for the day.
Okay.
And we're done.
But it is a full feature table, though. And Brian makes it fun because you see how like the banter he has going on. Look how like he's having a good old
We
time.
have to figure out which Brian is who, who's who.
Who's who?
No. We already know which one is who. We have good Brian and we have bad Brian.
I would call him Shaggy with the long hair.
No, there's already a Shaggy. You know who Shaggy is.
I know, but he doesn't play tournaments though, does he?
No.
Yeah.
He's a cash game. He plays 1, 2, and 2, 5.
Right.
But he used to have like shaggy hair, but he
did.
cut his hair.
He did cut his
Remember
hair.
that?
Right.
I call myself by my
Where do you get
Yeah,
the nickname from?
We already have a Shaggy. We can't.
Foreland.
You can't just.
My nickname.
Come on, tell me, what does that mean? Explain it to me.
Soccer. Oh, the soccer player.
Oh, it's Latino thing.
So Brian Vasquez is not going to be Brian Vasquez today. Is that what we're saying?
The ugly Brian. See, I told you we need 3 Brians. The good, the bad, and the ugly.
Wait, who said that?
What?
So no. I know you said. Did somebody else say that?
Oh no.
The good, the bad, and the ugly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's a
it's
Wild Wild
it's
West.
a Wild Wild West movie. I know. Spaghetti Western.
Right.
Oh, no, you already know. Right?
You already know.
25,000 when?
I guess Brian Vasquez, you could call him BV.
You give me 25,000 when?
Costa Rica, Panama.
A lot of table talk on this table. I mean, more so than usual. Your flop is 7 tray jack, all spades, 8 of clubs on the turn. 2 players have jacks. Good Brian has got the better kicker, so in the lead. But Ken's going to lead out here for 15,000, and Brian jams all in. Puts Luke to the test here because he got the king of spades. Does he chase last spade? He's got a tray as well, so he's got a piece of the pie. He's reaching for chips. You make that call or you fold? I think I fold.
The good Brian.
No. Luke.
Oh, Luke is tanking there.
He's got the
with
decision to make. He calls.
3 and a flush draw. Oh, it's a tough spot.
Yeah. He's got, I mean, let's see how lucky he's going to run.
46
Ken got out of the way, so it's heads up.
He's got enough chips
Yeah.
and enough outs. To
10
call
outs here. Any spade, any king, any tray.
I'm not 100% what I would do in that situation,
100%?
but I'm not 100% sure what,
Oh,
I would
what
do
you have done,
in
yeah.
that situation.
With all the
Brian's
chips in front?
you got the lead.
Oh, Jack. Okay, so.
Yeah, I saw the paint. I wasn't sure.
Right.
Good Brian with the
Good
double
Brian.
up.
Nice double up here. A little double up plus a piece. Get some extra players, extra money from
Wow.
Ken.
Now he went from short stack to 163.
Right.
Look at that.
I guess
Climbing.
there's 3 ways Brian's got it to chop. I don't know, like, it's weird. I don't know.
Who gets the most money, Brian?
I don't necessarily hate that decision, making that call there. Definitely in a bounty turn. What?
I just realized, Brian Vasquez, we have 3 Brians. I'm so far behind, it's crazy. Ron's making fun of me for being slow, but, bro, I am just slower
It just
than
came to you
I'm
like a
realizing
sledgehammer.
how slow I actually am.
You're funny today. You're, Andrew, you're cracking me up, kid.
Slow Andrew, good Brian.
The good, the bad, the ugly. What are we calling him?
The bad, the ugly.
What are we calling him,
It's
though?
Vasquez, or, I mean, it's FOR. He said four land. He's talking about his favorite soccer player, whatever. He's Vasquez. So we have good Brian, bad Brian, and Vasquez.
4.
That's what I'm going with in my book.
4.
4.
For sure.
So we say, like, if he has pocket jacks, like, jacks for 4. No, we're not doing that.
I like how it just came to you. You just realized that, like,
The hypothetical situation.
funny, yeah, though. You ever saw the stare down, that whole scene, though? That was the best part of the movie. Like,
I don't remember. I'm
don't
not gonna say
remember
I've never seen the movie, but I don't remember. Oh, is that the hi?
Yeah.
Wow, wow,
Right,
and
right,
the
right.
camera and the eyes and the draw. Yeah.
It's a pretty good scene.
That's probably that classic. Is that where that classic like eyeballs to eyeball thing came from?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Because they're all there on the gravesite where the money's at, and all 3 of them know, like, the only way to get the money is to kill the other 2.
Uh-huh.
But who do you kill them?
It's a 3-way showdown?
So, yeah, that's the whole
one of them's
point.
good, bad, and ugly? What's the ugly one look like?
They're all ugly, actually, to be honest.
Right, it's the Wild Wild West.
Yeah.
What, there was no good-looking people in the Wild Wild
Well,
West? They're all
guess,
covered in sand and
I guess
dust.
Clint Eastwood was the good-looking one. So,
I didn't know Clint Eastwood was ever good-looking.
well,
Just kidding.
the ugly one
looked
was
like
the
he's
Mexican,
80
and
years
then
old.
the bad guy was the bad. So, that's the scenario. Anyways, here's your flop. Queen, 10 ace.
Oh, you forgot me too. I forgot too, bro. Thank you. All good. You heard me right. I was making fun of myself because Oaktai said something it took me 5 minutes to realize it was. Yeah,
Lord.
somebody's got to be the slow one. That's me.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, we got 5 and 24.
Listen, I just want to take a second out here to thank all the viewers and subscribers today
We love
watching
you.
us. Where you going?
Goodbye. I'm out. I'm gone.
Peace
I
out.
was just gonna say we love you, man. We love you. Anybody who new followers, anybody who watches, anybody who chats.
No, because there's so many distractions out there. You can watch so many things, so many videos, so many reels. You know, there's only so many limited time. And if somebody actually spends like 2 minutes to say hello,
We love you.
listen.
Earl's here. Earl. Holy
I'm listening. You said listen.
Listen,
I'm
my
listening.
heart goes out. I just appreciate. I gotta show a little
no
love.
hand gestures.
I gotta show a little love to the people that make this all possible. Luke here calling 6 deuce.
Suited.
They are suited. He is in position. He closed out the action. Everyone else folded behind him. Mr. Vasquez,
Vasquez gonna limp and cheat from the schmall.
King 6, a tray. There's 3 ways to the flop.
And there's another Pete who just sat down at the table. Gonna get involved in this one.
And
King
Good-
for Vasquez.
good king.
3 spades. Nobody likes it.
Check, check, check. 4 spades. So now Pete has the best hand with the flush. And trip kings for any Brian's checking. And they checked it all the way through? Oh, he almost mucked it.
He tried to flip it.
Wow,
but,
okay.
8 high, ship it. 8 high.
8 high flush. So the wherefore all? How do you say that?
I have no idea what you're trying to say.
I'm just saying Brian could have bet there with 3 kings and he didn't. He knows that his king wasn't probably good with 4 spades and flush out there. So
Well, I mean, yeah, nobody liked the spades while everybody was checking. And whenever we checked the river, Pete was like, well, I got one. So
right,
Not even the money yet. You complain already? Come on.
Pistol Pete.
Gets better. You're always.
So everything's Wild Wild West with you today, huh?
I'm in the theme. It's a whole.
It's the theme of the day. is the Wild
Cowboy
Wild West
Luke's
for
got that cowboy hat on. Put me in that whole
Oh, that's true.
genre.
We got the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Ladder my way into the money.
Where's the money line? What are we paying? What's the money bubble?
21. So we're getting close, actually.
21. Pretty close. And 23rd hand of this stream. You know, there was a time when you watched so many hours of the stream, you actually win like a tournament ticket and stuff like that. You know,
Wow.
Yeah. Why did you say wow?
No, well, because that's a cool thing
Yeah.
to do.
Incentive, right?
Yeah.
Incentivize the viewers.
There's a way to have rewards, but
Yep.
I'm pretty sure. I think Twitch is the only platform that does it. You
Right.
watch, you
Time.
accumulate
Elapsed
stuff.
time. Correct.
You can use those currency to like buy things. Google Rowdy Yates and we'll see. Clint Eastwood was very good looking. Oh, I guess it was just before my time. I said he's always looked like he was 70 or 80 years old. Even
No,
though
have
he's
you
been
seen
around
him lately
since the
though?
80s.
Oh.
He's listen,
Oh.
man. Talk about
Time did not age him well. Oh.
name one person that actually Selma Hayek,
Selma. Yeah.
Jennifer Aniston. People that have not aged.
No, we just talked about that.
Yeah. Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise, yeah. You can't tell.
This guy doesn't age.
So for next month, there is no multi $300. We're not doing anything really big for March. But in April, the first week of April, we're doing a $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee. That's our regular multi. And then at the end of April, Moneymaker comes back. So we got that whole series coming up. And I know they're going to do some more one day. They're talking about doing more single-day tournaments for everybody. The Mystery Bounty is always popular, so...
Speaking of upcoming events, tomorrow we got a big drawing. Anybody who accumulated a high hand ticket for this month of, what are we in, February?
Right.
Forgot what month it was real quick. Tomorrow, March 1st, we're doing a drawing. Starts at noon. If you got a ticket in there, you got the possibility to win $1,000. Another one at 2 for $2,000. 4 o'clock for $2,000. The big drawing tomorrow at 6 o'clock, $5,000 drawing. One winner will receive $5K tomorrow here at the Palm Beach.
You must be here or you're being square. You got to be here to win it. When your name is being called, you got 10 minutes to come claim your prize.
Yeah, if you're not here, that sucks. If you're not here. I heard Peyton got called and wasn't here.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Did someone, like, text him? Like, where you at, buddy?
Yep.
10 minutes?
Yeah, Zach said he texted him, but
Oh, man.
he wasn't here.
Look at me, but you need to worry about that one down there. Not in the pot.
This is a multi-way here. Talking about that. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Queen
5
6,
players.
4. Luke flops best with a 6. Oh, club draw. 2 overs and a club draw for Vasquez. But it's a big multi-way pot. I don't know how I feel about this one.
Right.
Do you just want to check and keep it cheap? There's actually a lot of money in the pot. 78K, 6 ways.
Brian's going to put some people to the test.
There we go.
Good bet.
Virtual all-in.
He says he's not folding. Yeah.
No, I think he said I might fold if somebody jams. So he bet 33 and has like 8K behind. This is a virtual all-in here. Luke, grabbing chips.
I got a piece of the pie.
Got a piece. It's hard to fold when you get a piece, right?
Oh, boy.
Got to dodge a lot of cards here. King Jack of club for Brian.
Everyone got out of the way. So, yeah, the head's up here. Now, Luke's, because of everyone folded, Luke's percentages went up higher.
Yeah.
And they knew the turn was coming.
Oh, they're just checking it. Wow. If they're just going to check this one down, Luke's going to win with a 6. He might value bet.
He's gonna, oh, my Lord.
And now Vasquez has, yeah, he's got king high. He's smiling like, God dang it.
Oh, man.
Yikes.
That's not a smile of confidence.
No, that's tough. That's a smile of, I can't believe I missed this one, and I can't believe he's betting my last 8K. Well, now he's like, how often can king high be good here? Yeah, he likes. You're getting like 20 to 1 on your money. It's like if king high is good here.
He called.
5% of the time.
Oh, Lord. He just doesn't want to play the
call.
rest of his chips. He's like, I'm out of here. I got better things to do with my time.
Goodness gracious.
Yikes.
I hear a lot of commotion.
Yeah, well, we'll find out half an hour from it.
Sure, we'll find
Stay
out.
tuned, folks.
What time is it? It's hard to keep track of these half-an-hour, bro. Like, you know, like, remember we're like, oh,
yeah,
what
15,
happened?
Right.
You're
you
yelling,
figure it
what
out.
happened? I don't
yeah,
remember.
Figure it out. Half an hour is a long time. And Luke jumps right back to first place here. 266K with that pot. With 6 tray, folks. 6 tray. Some people wait for aces. Some people wait for suited cards.
Good Brian doesn't get talked to very much at this time.
That's funny.
Ken says, good Brian doesn't get talked to very much these days. Well, with Brad Bryan doing all the talking, he's doing enough talking for 2 Bryans. And honestly, we can't have 3 Bryans on the table.
We had to
So,
get rid of one of them.
Unfortunately, we had to get rid of Mr. Vasquez.
For sure. Get it?
6,000 to fold.
FOR. Yeah. You're a funny guy.
Sometimes.
You are occasionally funny, I will say.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah. You're welcome. It's probably the nicest thing I'll say to you all day.
Well, you know what? Listen.
I'm listening.
I'll take it.
Yeah. So here's good Brian. He's got some chips now.
Yeah, but Pete's got a better queen.
Bad news is,
Right behind him.
Pete's got him crushed.
Does Pete got a toothpick in his mouth?
I think Pete's always got a toothpick in his mouth.
Huh? You
No,
want to mess
seriously.
around with me? Huh?
Say hello to the bad guy. Ooh, that invites Earl with a suited ace.
From the bun. I'd play that hand.
It could be cold. I'm not sure. Let's see.
Ace rag of spades. Bad Brian
ace-
with ace
I
6.
think ace-7 suited on the button with a 1 open and a limp is like a Faraz Jaka squeeze in his book.
Oh, he raises there?
Yeah, I think so. I think he raises a high percentage of the time there.
He took 3rd in a 10K high roller.
LAPC, yeah, I
right.
saw.
Do you see his notes behind it?
A7 was one of the big hands he squeezed with.
Yeah. He also said he had the table dominated. He wanted to win that one for some
He
reason.
he came in 3-handed short, and he
Right.
says he was pretty sure he was going to take it down and
Right.
ended up getting 3rd place.
7 tray
I like the
eights.
confidence.
No, listen.
man's confident.
Listen,
And he
you
knows
need
he's got-
confidence to win.
He's
in
got the
this.
skill level edge, but
Yeah.
like, man, it's tougher when you're short. And
Right.
good Brian missing. How about everybody miss? Oh, Earl.
No,
got a
Earl's
piece.
got the piece.
Earl's got the best piece.
Top. Well, middle top.
Pete does not like this flop.
Yep.
Earl's got a piece, and you can't just flop a
Well,
piece
when
and
they
fold,
check it to
right?
you, might as well put a bet out there.
So good Brian is going to actually improve to open-ended, 2 overs.
Oh, good Brian floated a little bit, you know?
No, he's the one who he raised pre and then he c-bet flop.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream, Oak.
I was checking something.
Just no, you're just making sure that I'm paying attention, right? Of course.
Sometimes.
So,
you know?
anyways,
And he won. He won.
that's how you do it with Queen High. Good job,
Put the
good
pressure.
Brian.
Good job.
Good job, good Brian.
Just keep betting, and maybe
That's how
someone
you
will believe you. So
how you
someone will
win
believe the story.
That's how you win with Queen High. Just keep
Sure.
betting, right?
Just keep betting.
Of course.
Bet. I'm going to try that next tournament.
Love
Just
to
going to sit
see it.
down and just going to bet. See what happens.
Out in the first orbit.
Rebuy. Remember those tournaments? Those were the best ones.
We
You
still
didn't
have
have to go
rebuys.
in-
We still have
Rebuys?
Rebuys, yeah. I think we have one rebuy on like Friday nights or Saturday nights. One of those.
Oh, yeah? You don't have to go anywhere.
It's
Rebuy!
like a-
You just put the money on the table. You don't have to move.
like
Nothing.
I think it's like a $20 or $10 add-on, $20 add-on plus rebuy. I think it's a $10 rebuy, honestly.
I might be right.
I might be right. Yes,
It might be right.
You might be right. I might be right. We might be right. Ken in the danger zone here. No, that's what it says, but that's wrong.
Wrong.
He doesn't have 34K. That's wrong.
That Ken does not have 34K chips.
Right. He's got like 134. Nah, he probably got 100K. Anyways, we'll figure it out when he gets them all in. Bad Brian, living up to his name and opening. Got the best hand though, opening Queen 5 off. Luke's going to defend pretty wide here. I actually like to see it.
Luke's a little sticky now. He's got chips
Yep.
in front of him. He's like, oh, I got a rebate?
And he's got position.
What?
And he's got the cowboy hat, bro. And he's got the bulldog.
He's
bro.
got it all.
Like he's got it
ru-
all
yeah.
going for him.
I can't see him not winning this tournament.
Right. He's got it all going for him. Brick City, but why should you not continue? Bad Brian leads half pot.
It's good.
Luke says, all right, you got it, but I missed.
It's good. Semi-bluffing. He thought he was probably bluffing with the queen there. Little did he know he had the best hand of the two.
Blind versus blind dynamics. Got to steal chips where you can.
Our bad beat jackpot, 145K. Getting up there. Yeah, What do you think Ken has? 140K in chips, something like that?
Wait, are there two? Oh, that's Bob. My bad. That's Bob.
Bob, you thought Ken was Bob. Ken is the guy right next to him with the black hat.
Ken is next. Yeah.
Right.
I had my
You had your peoples mixed up.
my dudes mixed up.
Right.
So Ken is actually short, but Bob on the big has 129K. It does kind of look like Ken has like 40K, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Luke's gonna defend big. Jack deuce suited.
I think Good Brian was trying to change his name. He wanted to give Ron some money to do so. Trying to bribe him.
We'll do it for free. But what does he want? I like. What's wrong with Good Brian?
All in. Too much heat for Luke. He folds.
Earl flops top pair, just jams it just to
Love
protect
it.
it. I like it. Yeah, no suck outs here, bud. If you're gonna suck out, you're gonna pay max.
So we're paying 21 spots, you said?
Correct. We're getting close to the money bubble, but we're not there yet.
Yeah.
21 spots is the money.
21
First place,
spots.
48 and change. 4,800.
The blinds have just gone up. 4,000, 8,000. Big blind ante 8K. So as a big blind, you're putting in 16,000 units. Joshua, one of the shorter stacks, king, queen suited, just limps in here. He tried to put the 6, but it's 8K, so. Luke, 8 deuce of diamonds on the button, comes along for the ride.
I didn't do it that time.
I know. Bob with 9-4 in the small blind completes, and Ken decides not to raise from the big blind with 10-5. So we got 4-way here.
Hey guys, what do you think of the main event? Who do you think played best from the whole table? You're talking about our final table, our main event that we just had. If we're talking about the moneymaker main, I think YC was very dominant in the beginning stages, and he one bad hand. Like I think YC played very excellent poker, and I think Nestle made some good, strong decisions that worked out for him. I liked Craig's performance.
So Joshua on the short stack. Joshua now has 106K for the pot he just won. Applying the pressure, and things are starting to dwindle a little bit for our boy, cool man Luke.
No, but I'd like to see it.
It's fun when the things go your way, but sometimes poker, not all the things go your way. So
coming into the final table, the final 9, I thought for sure like we're gonna see Rami and Daryl Fish in like the top 4, top 3.
Right.
And
Well, you saw Fish's hand.
Rami busted.
Got
Yeah.
knocked out.
Fish lost a big flip.
Yeah.
And then he lost another flip. I think he was short
Yeah, he jammed with 5s.
Against Ace Queen. I can't remember the hand that he.
That happened prior to
Right,
that. I don't
right.
need
There was.
that,
I think he
but-
lost 2 flips. I mean,
Right.
that's how it goes. But I'm
2 flips
like,
and you're out.
well, you know how Rami is. Rami's like 90% of the time he makes the final table, he wins outright. So like I'm like 99% sure that his final table to win ratio is like one of the highest we've ever seen in the history of the Kennel Club.
Yeah.
But yeah, seeing him bust 9th is pretty.
But also a lot of that
unlike him.
happens because it's not viewed.
You think? Oh no, you're right. You mean like the win? Yeah, he won a small tournament like the same week. I think
Yeah.
he won 2 of them, didn't he?
Yeah. He won a moneymaker. Yeah, he won a 186 moneymaker trophy, which is I think his 5th moneymaker trophy that he's won overall.
Craig's bust out was brutal. Yeah, the aces.
Craig's bust out.
Yeah, we were just talking about that right before you about 10 minutes ago. We were talking about the hand or Nestle winning, and that was definitely one of the hands that catapulted him to the win.
Right.
The other hand was the 10s versus jacks versus him and YC. And that's the thing about, if we were just talking about this, but when it's your day to win, and everything just goes your
Sun
way.
run.
Like
Yeah, they call it the sun run.
Nestle was sun running for sure.
Feels good. I don't know.
Craig, I think Craig's performance was great.
Yeah.
He wasn't big stack coming to the final table. He chipped up to, and a lot of the chips were like flying, man. Like at one point, Craig was a chip leader. At one point, YC was a dominant chip leader for quite a while, and then Nestle had it for a while. I think even Manny and Ken at some point had a lot of chips, and everybody played pretty solid. It's always fun to see some of our regulars who play here all the time, like Craig and Nestle. We support everybody, honestly, but poker's not a game where everybody can win.
When I saw YC,
I really liked YC's performance. I thought he was
applying
very
the pressure.
dominant. He was applying pressure with the
That's what I'm
stack, and he was doing very well. And he lost. I think it was obviously the Jacks versus 10 hand. If he wins that one, he holds there.
A whole different story.
The story is
Right,
his.
right,
Yeah.
right.
So. Yeah, I really like the way YC dominated for a while. He was definitely 3-betting. He 3-bet light and took it down a couple times. 10-10 for Jack hand against
50K
YC
in real
was
money.
50K in real money. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I mean that hand was a huge equity swing for Nestle, and a huge downswing for YC.
Yeah, but YC won a flip like day one. We saw that it was a 3-way.
YC was the one who profited from the Zach's misclick of the aces.
Right.
When Zach flatted Rami's under the gun raise.
Yeah.
That was a hand that took him into like the 300K range, which he took with him into day 2.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. You're right.
So there's a lot of things that go into poker. Sometimes like.
Right. But that wasn't.
The key. It wasn't a key hand, you're saying?
It was a key hand for day 1 for sure.
Okay.
But it wasn't like I wouldn't necessarily say YC did anything wrong in that hand.
Right.
You know?
It wasn't luck. He was
given really good odds on the big blind.
Yeah.
He limped in behind the
math was mathing.
Zach should have 3-bet, obviously. Yeah. If Zach 3-bets the aces, then he gets it in with Rami either pre-flop or on the flop. And the whole story could have been different.
All in for
so
Pete.
Now,
pocket tens.
Folds a good Brian who's got some chips to do this. He's late position raising Jack 4
He folded.
suited.
He snap folded.
He's going to snap jam with 10s.
Yeah, it was a race from the button. Got pushed back. And
you see the difference between good Brian and bad Brian?
Bad Brian would have called?
No. Oh. Bad Brian would have taken 2 minutes of TV time.
Oh, okay.
And then he would have called.
No, but the funny part is when we thought the 3-4 was posturing, actually he had a decision to make for it. Like,
no, he really did have a decision.
I couldn't believe it. We thought
it was a math decision, but I thought he was going to posture and fold, and he ended up doing the numbers and then calling.
Surprise! We don't know it all, huh?
Yeah,
that's what people would say.
We like to guess and predict things, but I like. It's kind of boring when you predict it and everything goes that way.
That would be boring.
Yeah. If I know what's going to happen, it's not really a show, is it? Then
okay.
I like to predict things and then have it not go the way I predict. That way, it's a better show.
That's what makes a better all this
show.
time. That's what you've been doing.
Right.
Oh, yeah. That makes complete sense.
I don't know, man.
That was something. You know something.
Who is the YC guy? Never seen before. Does he play locally? Seems quite young. I'm pretty sure he was young. We ID'd him, and he had like a Ukrainian passport or Israeli. I don't know. He was not local.
All in here, Joshua,
and,
90K.
He was very solid, and his name was Yevgeny something. Very quiet, very stoic, very strong player. I'm sure we'll see him again in the future.
Possibly.
No, he's not local. I've never seen him before. Not me personally.
Right. No, I think he definitely played better day 2 than he played his day 1 play. Seemed like to me.
Very strong on
day
2,
right.
For sure. I didn't see any leaks in his game, honestly.
Bad Brian, chip leader here, 271. Chirping chips. Chirp.
Let's be honest, he was chirping before he had chips.
He chirps either way. You're absolutely right. Low chips, big chips, don't matter. 4,000, 8,000 are you blind levels. Under the gun. Got Luke with Queen 4 of hearts. All right, any 2 cards he doesn't like? We'll have a talk with him. Strategy. He's playing too many hands. Limping in under the gun is not a favorable action.
You can tell he's a cash player.
Yeah, right? That's the whole point. Like if you're talking about strategy and plays and stuff.
Now, but he's got the chips. I mean, things are going his way.
Well,
he's probably limping confidently.
Listen,
because
he had 200 or something. He was a chip leader. Now he's got 186. So if he keeps playing that way, though.
Yeah, slowly but surely. He's bleeding.
Right. Brian asked a question. Do you have some red chips over there? Oh, by the way, I do.
Actually, from Bad Brian's angle, he couldn't see the red chips.
No, I know. I agree with you. It's hard to see over there. Checks it. So heads up to the flop. Bad Brian with King Deuce, and he's going to check dark as he looks at Luke. Luke checked right behind him. There's an ace on the turn.
Not much for anybody on this one.
Man, a little
Bad
feeler bet.
Brian gonna bet with the. You're gonna bluff with the best hand.
He
There we
smiled too. Smiled for the cameras. Yeah, cash game player for sure. You can just tell. See, like the people understand. Like,
We can see the play style. See it in the play style.
yeah. What's the difference between cash and poker? Poker, right? You
Big, big
bit-
difference.
A little bit strategy. Nothing's wrong when it goes all your way. Then you can just play it any way you want to. You just keep winning.
We call those the best days we come back for.
Yeah. But if Luke does watch this video later on or something, wants to see what he did wrong, those are just our comments to improve on the game. There's always room for improvement. I'm working on my 20th year of trying to get better. Where's my Alec with the comments? I mean, usually he's on top of it.
Yeah, I got to keep checking the Twitch chat to see if my Alex said anything because it's not popping up in the restream chat.
Did you say 22 or 23?
Oh, at 22 we're hand
Ron
for
is
hand.
letting
That's
us know
Ron, yeah.
that we're doing hand for hand at 22 players.
Yeah,
because
we're
21. Yeah,
uh-huh.
22 is bubble and 21 is mid cash. So we're getting very close actually. If it says there we're at 23.
Do you think Pete owns a store in New York
You
on the
think
corner
he-
somewhere?
Are you saying he looks like the type of guy who owns a store in New York? Is it the toothpick?
It's because of the toothpick.
Years being here, right? Yeah, man. Respect. Long time, man.
Luke with 7-4 here, defending the big blind.
Pete opened. He min click 16. I actually like this defend.
No, I want to complain about that one too much.
7-5 or 6-5.
Open-ended for
Gives
Luke
it-
here. Checking gives away your power. Now Pete can just fire a bet. Oh, they check
Is that
back.
Oh, I thought that was a bink.
Oh, man, that was so good. Go ahead, Luke. Bet out. Yeah, I like this. Take it down, 12K. And it works, see? I have ace king. What am I supposed to do?
What am I do? I think Bad Brian's giving him some banter.
Hey, Steffi Mo, gang, gang. Saying hello. It's always nice to see you chime in.
Gang, gang.
Hello. We saw deuces earlier. Unfortunately, they didn't win.
They did not win.
My point is saying respect is our long relationship.
Steffi Mo, the dog whisperer.
Ron reiterating. Ron hates repeating himself.
Okay, got you. We're good. Where's the three spade?
He hates repeating himself.
Oh, there it is. Mario found it. It's right there.
What happened? The 3 of spade?
They're looking for it, yeah. Just checking. There it is.
Read the 52 quick.
Fair assessment.
Says is the fucking ball.
Steffi Mo. Not scheduled with her for a while now. I don't know why. She's one of my favorite commentators. Nothing against you, Andrew.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
You don't listen to half
I
the
wasn't
things
here.
I
I
say.
was elsewhere. I was in outer space.
Bad Brian up top, 279,000. Luke right behind him, 206. And Good Brian now in third spot, 179. Good stack sizes. Ken dwindling, 1.8 big blinds, 14K. And soon to be the big blind. So we'll see him either jam it or not jam it. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, the 14K?
Yeah, it's a tough spot. I mean,
No,
you
it
want
looks
to make
like
it
he
to
has-
the money.
It looks like he has like 30, but
Yeah.
yeah, he's definitely running out of chips and he's running out of time. It looks like he has 30 or less.
Yeah.
And most of them are going to go in next hand on the big blind for sure. We love you, Steph.
How we doing? You know, my birthday's Sunday, and nobody's brought me some pizza today. So just saying. Just, I mean, pizza always makes a person happy.
Bad Brian making a move on the button with 8 high. Look at this. Both blinds have hands.
But Luke has a tendency to call instead of raising there, you know? Like, I think,
Well, you should talk to him.
well, you know, what do I know? Bob.
What do I know?
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I say a lot of things about what you should do and how you could do
Well,
it.
we
But, I
don't know
mean,
nothing.
I'm just saying it in jest. I mean,
I like
for
to
real.
think of it as something like other options you could do. I don't like to say you got it, you have to do this.
Yeah, I never
or
said you got
you
it.
should do this.
Yeah,
but
you
we
have
like
to do that.
We like to think of things in terms
Oh,
of,
man. Bob flopping the world. Straight draw, flush draw, 2 overcards.
Wow. Luke has second pair top.
Luke bets out. Bob
second
just
pair,
calls here.
Top kicker. He's going to lead. And 8 deuce offsuit. Wasn't very big, but it just shriveled up even smaller.
He don't care.
Wow.
Grabbing red
I
chips.
was
He's
gonna say,
playing
is he gonna-
position.
He's going to raise.
I got the button, baby. I'll show you guys how to play poker.
Bad Brian, if you win this hand, I'll change your name to Big Brian. 100%.
Very quiet, though.
He's in the tank.
He's making people think. Oh, he's thinking
All right.
himself.
He wants to stay Bad Brian, apparently.
It might have worked. I mean,
No shot. No shot.
it might have
No,
worked.
I mean, it squeezes out Luke, but I don't see Bob folding.
How
Oh,
can Luke? Oh, well, yeah. All right.
there you go. You,
There's
are you
a
back?
straight. Bob wins. Anyone check.
Wait.
That's nice of Bob. Yeah, he checked the nuts. 1 round penalty.
Is that a tournament? Do we not do that anymore?
No, that's not. You
don't
know that's
do that
not a rule,
anymore?
right? You knew that, right? That's the TDA changed that rule like a year ago.
Never mind.
There's no betting the nuts for a 1 round penalty anymore.
Not anymore.
Correct.
All right, so we can just be friendly and check the nuts on the river?
Well, there's a reason why the pros have argued about saying that there's information to be gained by seeing
By
another player's
seeing, like,
hand.
checking and seeing. Yeah,
So-
that does make sense.
Right.
There are times where you
Check
I
back.
can't think of why you would want to give value, but I could also see, wanting to see a player's hand is a reason for checking the nuts.
Right. So they eliminated that whole rule.
Interesting. I didn't
Yeah.
realize that was already. I'm 5 minutes behind, and sometimes I'm a year behind. So, I'm slow, bro.
I'm surprised
I'm
I'm
not
teaching you
exactly
something.
listen, but I'm not having the best week. All right. My
So,
mentality is not all here.
Well, you know what? I think Andrew is a good tournament player, and he's got up to date with a lot of the rules. And surprisingly, he didn't know this one. So if you're watching the stream and you didn't know before there was a rule in tournament poker that if you check down the nuts, you would have actually a penalty because that's called collusion, soft play, right?
Collusion.
So there's an argument to say that Bob should have bet the river there when he had the straight, which was the nut hand because there was no flush or nothing else that could beat a ace high straight there. So what happened was they changed the rule some time ago. I think it was over a year ago. TDA, Tournament Directors Association. Whereas now, if you check on the river, if you're last to act and you check instead of betting, that you don't get penalized. So
It makes sense. Let's say a guy raised free, he bet the flop, he bet the turn, and then he checked the river. And
Yeah.
you're in position, and you want to see what he fired 3 streets with.
how his
and
play
you don't
style
think
is.
he'll call the river,
Right.
Then I'd be like, I check, I want to see your hand.
Right.
Yeah.
Now it
That
makes
makes
sense.
that's a perfect scenario. That makes sense.
Yeah, for the bigger tournaments, not for
That
like
happens
the
a lot
small
in bigger
ones.
tournaments.
Yeah.
A guy barrels
Yeah.
all 3 streets and
then
then
gives up when
gives
it-
up on the
right.
river.
Your blinds are 4,000, 8,000 with 8,000 big blind ante.
I think Ken is virtually all in on this hand if he's the big blind.
If his chip stacks are correct.
Oh no, maybe that was last hand. Because Ken is behind Bob on the button.
Right.
Bob's on the button.
He's a small blind now, so he's not all in.
Right. Luke. Flatting. He never does that. Oh, he didn't. He made it 16. All right, he opened 16.
All right, look.
Here we go. He's listening. He's listening to us.
Our encouragement has reached
All
him
right.
half an hour ago.
I think Ken has to get it in here.
With 5s in the small blind. Yeah, he thinks he does
He's
too.
not happy about it, bro.
Facing a raise.
He's not happy.
Yeah.
No, like this is. You don't have to be happy. It's just you have to.
Oh, wait. You said you weren't supposed to tell me 2 seconds
Oh my
ago.
God,
Oh,
I
man.
can't even listen to my own rules.
I
can't
don't
even
tell
listen to my
people
own
what they should
rules.
do.
You're right. I literally just said you can't.
I had to call you out, and I don't know why. Just don't worry, you'll
Did
get
he?
me back later.
He didn't find a call yet, bro.
No.
You have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go, puppy.
Oh,
Let me get
he
50, Trevor.
folded.
He folded the 5s. Oh my goodness.
He's gonna wait for a better spot.
And what does he have? 4K, 6K.
Yeah, he's trying to ladder up to the pay to the money. 2
I
spots.
guess it is the money bubble. There's some merit to be said, but I don't know.
Luke flops the better of the Jack 7-9.
Now Ken's a genius. Luke flops
String
best.
bet.
Good Brian has 2
What's
overs
going on
and a
with
gut
Trebs
shot.
over here?
Trevor
Seizure?
is in beast mode. He just did like 6 push-ups.
Oh Lord.
Beast mode, bro. Yeah, right. How many?
6. All right, so it's Jack
35?
7, 9, 6.
There's no way you just did 35 push-ups.
Good Brian had a gut
I
shot.
stopped counting after 7, and you did like 6 more, bro. Come
Check.
on, stop it. You did 15 max. There's no way, bro. Do
There's
35 more. Prove
There's
me
a
wrong.
poker game going on
Do
here.
35 more.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry. No, but like Luke already has this one in the bag, bro. Good Brian. 2 overs and a gut shot to the nuts. Break. Oh my God, he gets there.
He does get there. He knew the gutter ball was coming, and he checked
Checks
hoping
again.
for a river bet, but it wasn't.
Snoop. Luke
Man,
snap checks
Luke just
because
knew it was
there's
coming.
a 4-card straight.
Yes,
Good check
yeah.
by Luke. I mean, he bet with the best hand on every single street except for a pre-flop, and he checked the river.
It's a huge pot for that. What a gutter ball. Yeah, Brian's calling out.
Good Brian with a good-sized pot on that one.
Bad
for
Brian's
sure.
like, that was a gutter ball, man.
To be fair, he could have hit the king or the 10.
No,
That's
the king.
it.
King would have done no good.
The queen or the 10.
Queen,
sorry.
okay. I was like,
sorry,
what?
sorry. Wait.
Wait.
Yeah, the queen would have. I thought there would have been a 4 card.
Maybe bad, but good Brian thought he had 2 overcards, but that's
I mean,
the
it
whole
looks
point.
like a flop with 2 overcards.
Right, right.
It appears to be 2 overs. So that's the
And
first big hit we've seen Luke take.
Yeah, it's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
I love cookies.
Crumble makes a good
I've
cookie.
heard. I've never been there.
What a name, too, huh?
Bob. 8-6 suited. Ken, come on, Ken. Come on, Ken.
On the button.
He's gonna
Ace
fold.
4. Do it. Do it.
He's gonna fold.
Do it.
But I believe he should.
That's a different.
There
That's a
you
different
see?
statement.
You
Then
see?
you should do it, and
I'm
I
not gonna
believe you
say
should.
you have to, but I'm gonna go ahead.
He
and
was
say
a
you
genius, not doing it with the
He
fives.
folded. He folded. He folded.
Look how smart he was.
He's waiting for aces.
Maybe they're coming around. He looks at the clock. It's 23. One away
He
from
might.
the bubble.
He might be trying.
He might get the $10 cash. You know they do the $10. Just get the $10 in, gets his money back.
Yeah. He could be waiting for the
Genius. The man is a super villain. I love it.
the super villain. He's not tight at
The
all.
mastermind.
Not tight. He's a little conservative.
Listen, he's here for the long haul, not for the good haul.
He
You
ain't
know?
got much time, but he ain't got much time.
There's a lot of checking down going on in this tournament. I mean, they just really want to make it to the
This
money.
is a very friendly feature
check, check,
table.
check.
Very friendly feature table.
Thank you, love. Are you leaving soon?
I feel like I wish I had more coffee.
Yeah, I think you need a little bit more.
I drank a bunch on the way in, as I usually do, but
Luke, at one point, was the chip leader. Now, dwindling to 13 big blinds for the last pot he lost.
yeah, that was a big pot he lost. That was, to be fair, that was a large chunk of his chips.
You know when to do it or not. Oh, yeah. Under 10 bigs.
Those 3 stacks at the top are really close. 253, 249, and 228. And remember, this is just one table of the whole tournament. This is just the feature table. So, oh, they're pausing action. I guess we're hand for hand, folks.
Sounds like, yeah, 22. We're hand for hand. All right, so
Hand for hand.
for hand.
Hand for hand action if you watching, and you might not know what hand for hand is. Some people don't. Some people do. Instead of letting the clock run, which some people would stall the action hoping to make the money, they eliminate that ability by going hand for hand to take 2 minutes off the clock. That keeps the stalling out. So now just play regularly.
In our dailies where everybody's friendly, it's a pretty common scenario. They're talking about it right now.
Let's pay the bubble. $10, everybody. What's 21st place? The $10 might be more than 21st place.
Yeah.
$210.
Yeah. No, it's $206.
That's what I was saying. Hand
So
for
you
hand
could-
gets more money than.
So Ken should just be like, I'll go out.
He's
I'll go out
Give
right
him
now
Give him my money.
for more than.
Look how happy Ken is.
It's also
not
look,
listening to us and our suggestions.
19, 20, and 21 are all
Made
paid
the money.
$206. So it's interesting, right? You get 220.
200,
It's a
220,
210.
210.
It's an extra $4. It's an extra $4.
I swear to God, I'll take it.
You're gonna take the $4. No, if I'm Ken, I'm just insta jamming.
Look at him. He's smiling. He's inside looking. He's
I'll
smiling.
be insta jamming.
Yeah,
Just every hit
now.
for the next until I bust.
I got
yeah.
$4 more money. I got $4 more dollars.
Or you just chip up. That's funny. That's super funny, dude. Yeah. Give me the $4.
60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
Bam.
Or how funny, yeah. Or if you just say, I'm gone, guys. Goodbye. Give me the money. I'm gone. Goodbye. Just take. I forfeit. Here you go. He said it's more than the next place.
We don't have to play hand for hand and stupid shit.
Yeah, eliminates the hand for hand. Speeds up the tournament. It's great for everybody.
You know what? We didn't even think about this. It doesn't matter if they get paid more. It's fine. It's fine.
Now they're talking about how it's $4 more than the next spot.
The guy who has
Yeah,
So
who
what are you
cares?
gonna do?
So
Everybody
what?
gives $9
That's
instead.
so
Like, what are
silly.
you gonna do?
Yeah, that's so
Who
silly.
cares if it's an extra?
22 player, 22, 10.
Yeah, it's 210. Okay. Come on, guys. Don't bicker over $4, please. I go give you the $4.
Oh no! How about you're required to give 19, 20, 21,
What extra
$1.
Oh my!
There we go.
What
That's
a
problem
stipulation
solved.
right there.
Problem solved. If I'm on the table, I would have made that joke.
That
How
would've
about
been-
this, guys? If you're required to give $1 to each of the
Usually
next
you're slow.
3
That was very
players
quick
that
of you.
bust.
That was very smart.
You know, listen, bro. I said sometimes I can pretend to be smart,
Yeah,
but I never claim to be smart. I just
that was
pretend.
very smart.
Joshua folded under the gun. Bad Brian. Where's Steffi Mo? You still there, girl? Deuces from Bad Brian.
In honor
Ken.
of Stephanie,
Ken.
I raise.
Ken. Ken.
He's in the money, Ken. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm saying
Poppy.
this whole scenario just changed.
Look at him. He's so happy. He's like, I
Ken.
don't know. I don't know.
You just made an extra $4. If
I
you,
don't. He's counting it. I don't know.
yeah,
All right, my man.
he had to think about
Take
it.
the handcuffs off. He's all in. Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
pair. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't happy about it either. That's the funniest
Brian's
part.
like, you
to
have a
me.
pair? Oh, Lord.
This is
Total
the
domination.
best part is
Pair of 6s and 8s and ace high.
all he needs is all red cards.
Brian wants the board, the double pair with an ace so he can chop
That's
it up.
actually nice of him to consider. Like, hey, listen, let me just get.
He's not
my
asking
money
for a
back.
deuce.
He's not asking for a deuce or some hearts. He's asking for a chop. There's
Well,
a
that's half
start.
of it. Where's the 6? Oh,
close.
yeah.
Not it. Straight. Oh my God! Ken just like tripled up with the double up plus the blinds and annies,
Next person bubbles, gets the money, and he gets down. He gets knocked out.
and he loses
21st.
$4. And then he loses $4. That's funny, dude. It's funny that you would take the $4.
Me?
You would just give up.
In that spot, I'm jamming. I'm just not even looking at my whole cards. I'm just saying.
I'm with you, bud. I'm
Yeah.
with you.
But he outsmarted both of us, though.
He sure showed us. That's for sure.
He's like, let's see.
Oh, that's
I'm
funny, dude.
Less than 10 big blinds. Should I
Yep.
go all in here? Nah. I'll make the money.
Well, listen, it was better than the 3-4 call. I'll give you that.
He got the 3-4 needle.
Big Brian.
Good Brian.
Good Brian.
Stealing.
Whoa,
Big
whoa, whoa,
bad
whoa.
Brian. Yeah, we're
Why are we
losing the
blinking?
feed here. Probably overheating.
24,000.
Yeah, it's been on since Wednesday.
I reset it, bro. I wonder if it is overheating.
King, I was smashing him there. Came by board. Actually, I just didn't wait it. I looked up double counterfeited.
Let's talk about the first place prize, though, folks. I mean, if you're watching now, first place, $4,836. Woo-hoo-hoo! For a single day, $130 tournament. It's a good ROI.
Yeah.
And even if you fire 2
Banging.
bullets, $260. Let's say you fire 3 bullets. Still. All right, Luke here with the strong hand under the gun. Raise.
All right. I like it.
I would tell him if I could see it.
I would too. That's why I did that.
It was in there. Oh.
Bob folds. Ken folds. Good Brian folds. Earl folds.
Bad Brian.
Bad Brian's got king queen. That's
That's
above
in his
average
range.
hand for him.
That's in his range.
I was about to say.
Above average for him. It's definitely in his range.
Oh, he got the whole stack of reds.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no way Luke folds here. Don't even ask for a call. Just put your chips in. Yeah, there you
There
go.
you go.
I like it.
He probably put like 100.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you got me smashed.
He's got him smashed. Oh, man. Not over yet, though. Let's go, Luke. Giddy up. So we got king queen for Bad Brian and ace king for Luke. And there's your flop. All the
All
hearts.
hearts.
No
Nobody's
hearts for
got
either
one.
player. 8
No.
of diamonds on the turn. And a king makes Luke the winner with a better kicker. So nice little double up there for Luke.
It's like they pretty much flip-flop chip stacks.
Uh,
And the blinds are up next hand.
yeah, I think Bad Brian still got 100K, right? 136 still?
A little more. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Luke, I'm saying like, I think on the leaderboard they kind of flip flop.
Right. Bob's still now the chip leader, 269. Good Brian, 228. Little fist pump, friendly banter there. Couldn't have a pair of sixes. Nope. Sixes would have been a flip. I don't know if Luke calls off with sixes though. So
Right. That's why I don't think the hand plays the same.
yeah, that's what I think Brian was hoping for. You know,
Bad Brian.
right?
You ain't got no 7-2.
Your blinds have just gone up 5,000, 10,000. Good Brian with pocket threes. Pete right behind him with queens all in. Doesn't even think about it. Doesn't hesitate. Gets it all in here. What do you think about that play? Good play?
What?
What?
Yes. Pizza jam with the queens?
Yeah.
After it's been opened in front of you?
Yeah, Good Brian opens up.
This is an easy jam with queens. Are the blinds up this hand or next hand?
They just went up this hand. 5K, 10K.
So Brian opens to what, 20?
Yeah.
Or 20-something, 22?
60 more to call, so.
And then Pete, that's an easy jam with queens. I'm happy to get it in with queens, and either I'm happy with a fold or a call. I think I'm just happy if I get queens.
It's good that you're happy.
I like to be happy. Brian is a bit of a tank. It's kind of a math problem at this point. I think he figures he's flipping, so am I getting the right price for a flip?
Right. And he does. He calls.
He calls, and he's going to see the bad news.
Yeah, for now.
Nobody's flipping anymore, right? It's always pairs. You like pairs.
Bad Brian says nobody's flipping anymore. I'm glad you took your headphones off for that one. The people at the home.
Listen, man, some things are best left unsaid.
Oh, 9, ace 9 on the flop. Trey!
Wow.
Trey.
Good Brian Binks.
Good Brian
The
makes a
two-outer.
good decision. Makes the call.
Good Brian. We're going to change his name to Splashy Brian.
Lucky
That's
Brian.
Brutal Brian.
I'd rather be Lucky Brian than Good Brian. How about that? Change my name to Lucky Brian.
I'd rather be lucky than good.
In that
Rather be
scenario.
Lucky Brian than good Brian. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's the best joke in all
That I've heard all week.
Wow, what a turn card for good Brian.
You know, that's the whole thing when you get all in. You know, there's no decisions to be made.
Right.
So,
Again, he figured he was flipping there for sure.
yeah. And that's a problem with being like a shorter stack. You get no, like, sometimes fold equity. Someone doesn't fold to your bets.
Right. That's a big come up for Brian. It's like 90K.
Oh, he was the chip leader at one point.
I think he's back.
Yeah. Now there's
Earl
all in.
Jams with something that we don't know yet. I'm
Saying-
going to take a stab in the dark. Ace Queen.
Oh, I was going to say two face cards, which is funny. Well, we'll
10,
go
10.
tens.
That was wrong. We were both wrong.
That's the same.
Oh, boy.
Equivalent.
Oh, boy. Bad Brian with the queens now.
He throws in
And
the
he-
one chip I call.
The snap call.
The one chip call, which is not the same equivalent in cash games.
Not here at Palm Beach. A lot of people still abide by the one chip call, but
Yeah.
I like to make sure they understand. Did you call? Okay, he said yes. That's a call. Let's
That's
go.
what I do.
you
yeah.
call?
I always say that too.
Did you call?
Just a verification. It's an indication that you're
I like-
calling.
I
I just
like
confirm it. That's all.
When I ask, is that a call? And they look at me like I'm stupid. Thanks.
You're not the only one, so
No, but I mean, like, it's because we know. That's
Right.
the difference. The difference is we know and they don't.
yeah.
And just to be clear and confirm, it's always good to be sure.
All right, so we haven't seen any like major suckouts, right? Oh no, we just saw 3 versus queens. What did I just say? I was like, we didn't see any suckouts, and here we are, bam, 10s versus queens. And that's a pretty good flop for tens.
He's got more outs. Oh, I thought that was
an 8.
He needs a 10 or an 8.
Oh, what Lord.
What is happening?
2 back-to-back queens are no good on this table today.
Wow.
Yikes. Earl.
Well, the difference in this one is that Bad Brian had him covered, but now he is crippled.
Yeah.
Crippled.
Bad Brian getting the bad end of that one.
And he's finally quiet. Poor guy. I actually feel bad. Like,
That's tough to beat.
he just says, good, nice hand, nothing you can do.
Yeah, the hand plays itself.
Wow, that's tough, Brian. I feel for you, buddy.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Sometimes poker's not fair, you know?
Sometimes. Sometimes. This guy says sometimes. You got to be kidding me. Brutal. What? Do I sound salty, bro?
What's with the blinking?
I don't know.
What's
It's
with
probably
the
my fault.
blinking?
It's probably my fault. Everything's my fault.
I don't like your
Wow, what
attitude
a-
today, buddy.
What did the back-to-back
Suck outs?
two-outers?
Yeah.
Crazy.
That just takes out like all the wind out of the sails, you know, the fun out of the game. You know what?
That takes all the
It's
fun
true.
out of the game.
It's just true.
Yeah,
like,
that's tough.
You know,
well, it's even worse when you're the guy who takes two-outers back-to-back. Like,
yeah.
that hurts even worse. But wow.
Well, the first one when he had the 3s versus Ken's 5s, like he was all okay with it. You know, it was like, it's all right. You know, like kind of like because it wasn't for a big stack.
Pete's queens. Oh, the 5s.
Yeah, the 5s when you
the
had
first one
deuces.
wasn't so bad, of course.
Right.
But it was definitely a momentum shift.
Yeah.
For Bad Brian. Bad Brian currently having a bad day.
Bob and Ken going at it 10-8 versus 9-5 on a deuce king 7-9 board.
9 gives Ken the best hand, but it
Yeah.
also makes Bob open-ended.
And Ken's going all in, so
Ken's taking a stand.
I don't know if that board's any good for Bob.
We got 4 outs to the nuts.
Yeah, I think
And
he folds.
it's
It looks
pretty
like
cheap to call. Here you're getting
looks
what?
like he's gonna fold.
You're getting
though.
3.5 to 1, I think.
Looks like he's gonna call. Didn't I
think you
just say
have
that? I just changed my fucking opinion.
Because
Hey, buddy.
yeah,
Any 10, any 6.
not it.
Nah, 2 pair for my boy.
A meaningless 2-pair for Ken. He just had to dodge a 10-6 or jack.
Ken, loving life, folding the
Ken
shortest stack.
Showing
instead
us how to
of-
play.
instead of
Ken
bursting.
showing us how to be patient.
He's in the money, baby.
We could learn a thing or two from Ken.
Or 3.
What do you think, Oak?
Hey, listen. When I learned King 4 versus Ace King is a good hand.
Yeah, always 5-bet jam with King 4. Always.
For sure, for
No,
sure.
I mean, I think you have to be chip leader to make this play. And
Oh,
you gotta
yeah.
know, you got to know that your opponent is a capable player, like capable of folding big hands.
Right.
Except for when he has Ace King suited.
Yeah. Logically sound, though, majority of the times when you do put that pressure on somebody because of the money
when you're
bubble,
big stack, and especially when you're on
they're
the
going to fold.
bubble. Yeah,
so there's a lot of levels to that. I mean, we could just pick it apart if you look at just like, the whole cards versus whole cards, and it's a dumb move. But I think that's a. You listen to the
Bad
announcements?
Brian.
All in.
He attempted all of Yeah, I mean, that's an all in.
They were on top. He was trying to move them.
Somebody's
Yeah,
trying to
that's
say
an
he's leaving the one chip rule
Mario
behind.
was like, wait, what'd you just do? It looked like he string bet, but if you watch the whole thing happen, yeah, he did.
Well, the new thing
Jam.
is to leave one chip behind. That way he's not all in.
That's not new, first of all.
You won. I haven't looked.
Second of all, oh, I thought he had a card on his. Does he have a card on his chips? He does
No.
have a card on his chips. Yeah.
Is a card? Is a chip on his cards? That's what you're
card
saying?
on his chips.
Card on his chips.
You knew what I meant. Don't listen to what I'm saying.
First of all,
Listen to what I meant to say.
I think somebody needs more coffee.
Please give me some coffee, not from Wawa.
Right, that's why I want to fuck.
Not the Wawa. Why he just won? Wow, he just.
You don't like
It's
Wawa
like
coffee?
a double up.
I lost, so
I don't like any coffee. I just realized the other day that I don't like any coffee that's not Colombian.
Except for the Moneymaker coffee.
Moneymaker coffee happens to be delicious coffee, but they're not here anymore, so I don't gotta. I'm not promoting that. I'm not gonna promo that moneymakercoffee.com/promo code CMoney. I'm not gonna do that anymore.
Anymore until April.
I'll be happy to do it.
Yeah, it's funny because today Tony Burns says he's going to play the Friday
Have you ever seen this?
night. No. What's that say?
Incoming ad break.
Not
So
for us.
If you're not subscribing, you're about to get an ad in about 20 seconds.
Way to let them know.
If you got a Twitch Prime, give us a sub. It's free.
Twitch Prime, you're really off. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription.
It's
You
called
said Twitch Prime?
It's called Twitch Prime, buddy. It's called Twitch
Buddy.
Prime that you get from having Amazon Prime. Go ahead and try to correct me. This time, you're wrong. This time, you're wrong. Usually not.
There's a little button you slide over. It used to be click. Now you have to slide it over.
I'm not even going to snooze it.
Good, Brian. Chip leader, 313K. Bob, second with 252. Earl creeping up there, 231. And Luke making a comeback, 201K with a double up with Ace King. So, very nice.
Mathematically, it makes sense, but I'm running so bad. I'm like, maybe not.
Sure, you want someone to call you because so you double it up. You know?
Bad Brian saying mathematically he didn't want to call? What?
Yeah, I
There's
think
math
he just
involved?
says I'm running so bad that I don't even want to call with Ace King. That's funny.
Yeah,
There
he's
you
going
go.
all in, yeah.
There you go.
Ken with King 10, pausing for the ladder
I
up.
would be very surprised if he called here with the King 10 after we've seen some. Oh my goodness gracious!
Earl, snap jams. Isolation.
You got a big ace, right? Worse.
Yeah, the biggest of the big aces.
the biggest big ace. What's up, Brandon Luke?
What's up, killers?
Oh my! So Bad Brian is running
3,
pretty
4,
bad
5
today.
flop. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4,
He's
5.
gonna need some help.
Deuce.
Oh, that's one deuce. He's just gonna need another deuce.
Deuce.
He's gonna need another
7.
one. Not
Deuce.
looking good,
Oh,
looking
close. Hey, we hate to see him go. Bad Brian, one of my favorite players. Always fun to be on the table with him.
Good. Brian said he bought in multiple times, so
Yeah, that's what they were just
that's a
discussing.
loss.
So,
But
right.
if it's like 20 or 19th place, $206.
Yeah, but, so you can't put a price on happiness.
I could, but that's just me.
Well, they haven't moved them yet, so.
You know what I got yesterday? Someone got me rum cake for my birthday.
It's been a while since I had a good rum cake.
Yeah.
My mom used to know how to make a good rum cake.
It was a good one, too. It wasn't homemade.
It wasn't homemade.
It was store-bought.
So you like the
And you can taste the rum. You can just
cookie cutter. Actually, yeah,
you
good
smell
rum
it.
cake.
You're like, oh,
good rum cake.
so
is-
good.
Got some rum in
Like
it.
if I ate half of it and I was working, I'd be like buzzed. Here's a card for you. Here's another card for you.
Should have brought it. Should have brought it. to
Oak,
work.
are you drunk?
I
Nah.
had some.
No, I couldn't share with anybody. It's too good.
So what is it called when you get drunk off of food?
There's a name for that?
Are you funk?
Funk.
You're food drunk.
You're in the funk.
I don't know. I just thought I made up something.
In the funk is actually a negative connotation.
We
where
want the funk.
No, they're not going to stop. It's just they're technically not supposed to, but I mean,
they're not going to stop the clock as they balance the tables.
you get punished because the other tables can't play.
Oh, come on. You're the chip leader. How much punishment are you getting really there?
Good, Brian.
We can change his name. There's only one Brian on the table now. Last
he's
Brian
just-
standing.
He is the last Brian standing. So
Well-
we can't change him to just Brian now. That wouldn't be fair to all the viewers trying to keep up. Good, Brian.
But if you want to hear something, my philosophy on this name
on.
calling stuff,
Go on.
not that you manifest good decisions and bad decisions, but if they're asking for names and they put bad oak on there, I'd be like, yo, you guys got to change that negative energy. I don't want that bad oak. You know what I'm saying?
You think that's why Bad Brian busted?
Bad Brian had some bad luck.
Hey,
And I'm just saying, you put it to your name,
We
and
didn't
that's what
call-
happens.
We didn't say it was bad luck, Brian. He was just Bad Brian. It was a he
Bad-
could have been badass.
Yeah, if you said badass Brian, that probably would have been the scenario.
Badass Brian.
Yeah.
You know what? If I'm Bad Brian, next time I would tell him I want to be Badass Brian.
Thank you.
And then when your aces get cracked, then what?
Your badass hand got beat. Your beat
Badass
Brian.
hand gave you badass luck. Here comes.
Here comes the new players.
That's Javier / JJ.
The Whistler.
The Whistler. Is that?
He whistles
Oh,
a
he
lot.
does whistle. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Actually, he does do the whistling. Yeah. The
He wasn't even in hand. He was whistling.
The Whistler.
Nicknames.
Final 2 tables. So just like that, we got 18 players left. Final 2 tables.
There was a time back in poker when you used to have a name, a nickname, right in between, like Kid Poker. And
Pistol Pete.
Pistol Pete.
What was? Kid Poker was Negrano. Didn't Helmuth had a name? They had a nickname, didn't he?
They called him the Brat.
The Brat, the Poker Brat.
Still
That's
probably call
right.
that.
I mean, he's got to love
Yeah,
that
oh
persona.
yeah.
I think he loves it.
Bad publicity is better than no publicity, so everyone knows that.
I suppose.
Everyone knows that. He's not playing the main event. I told you already.
Yeah. We already talked
Big
about
news.
this. I mean, it's not unreasonable.
Hey, Brian.
It's a silly argument.
You made some money. Can you finally buy me a drink?
It's not silly. I guarantee you couldn't play 7 12-hour days straight.
I bet you could.
I bet you could not.
I'm joking.
What are we gonna bet? Like you can afford to go to the series this year, anyways, bud.
Oh yeah. We'll put a bet on that.
Wrong, Mister. I just spent my tax return, bro.
We'll put a bet on that.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. I'm telling you right now, I'm broke.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we
So-
betting?
We're betting.
I don't
sticks.
need your money.
We're betting sticks and string, bro.
No,
'cause
no,
That's all I
no.
got,
Dress up in
bro.
a tutu, and I want you to have a sign and say something.
Ooh, a prop bet. I'll come in a tutu if you prove me.
Oh, look at that first hand. Javier laying down the law. All in here. It's always good to come to the
I
table.
like how JJ just sets his sound jams instantly.
Yeah. Apply some pressure.
I mean, yeah, it's
and
9
fold it
bigs,
to him.
42. He knows the deal, boy. I don't
Yeah.
gotta tell him nothing.
No, that's a.
It's a big boy play right there. But yeah, I mean, you got less than 10 bigs. It's folded to you. You should be jamming pretty wide there. If your hand is any playable and you want to see a flop, you just jam it in a tournament. Hit me with 35, bro. I'm gonna record it right now. I'll count it later. Trevor trying to flex over here, boy. He said,
I like-
just
listen.
35. I said, no, you didn't. Do 35 again.
Trev's trying to live that good life, eating healthier, working out. That's all good. You know what?
Trying, but I missed the gym last week, actually.
All right. Jeff, King, Queen suited. It's a hand I like.
Jeff,
a
Silver
hand
Fox,
I like.
Charlton or Charleston? I think it's Jeff Charlton. Anyways, Jeff, wasting no time mixing it up. King, Queen suited.
22,000.
Rocking the moneymaker gear. That stuff is clean, boy. I tried to get one of them shirts. They were all out of
Yeah.
larges. I don't want to be swimming in an extra large.
Javier with sevens folds. It's a reasonable fold
it's
there.
It's a big difference. When you're medium to short, it's like you
Yeah.
really got to be careful when the pot has been opened in front of you.
Right. Bob comes along. Ace-5 of
And-
clubs. A lot of the clubs have been folded, though, so.
So you don't think we could have a big collision here?
No, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, right.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
We could have a
Oof.
big collision here.
4, deuce, 6.
We could have a big collision.
All
here.
clubs.
Jeff reaching.
Yeah,
down a bit.
well,
Downside
Bob
17. Oh,
I
22.
think Bob checked for pot control here. He's never folding.
I think
Disguises his hand as well.
he has a very well disguised nut flush draw.
Yep.
Yep.
10
Oh, thought that was
spades.
it. God,
You
I
thought he binked it?
I thought that was it.
Check, check. Jeff gets off the pedal
Oh,
there.
Jeff is so lucky that card was red.
And Bob's going to win with ace high if
I think
check calls.
I think Jeff bets here.
I think a Jeff, it calls.
My name's Jeff.
Oh, look at Jeff. Look at Jeff. Look at Jeff.
I said I think he bets here because
Yeah.
he's pretty sure
Yeah.
King High is not the best hand.
Right.
And Jeff is definitely
think
capable
you're right.
of bluffing with the worst of it to get the best of it. It was such a Bob was.
But let me
really-
ask you this, though.
Huh?
Just hypothetical.
Go ahead.
If you're Bob's position.
Yes.
Right? And you have ace deuce of clubs or ace 5 of clubs he had, and you check call the flop, and then you see someone check the turn. So you know they're weak, right?
Yep.
You check the river. Do you just snap off whatever he bets? Well, no. Jeff bet a lot. But
No, not necessarily.
do you smell it?
The
Do you
stacks
smell
are
it's a
deep
bluff?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I think sometimes.
Gut check
I
him,
mean,
make
I'm
that call.
honest. It looked very bluffy.
That's
That
what
river
I'm saying.
shove looked
That's what I'm
very
saying. Like,
bluffy.
just like
But I mean, I think Ace 5 is not good enough I mean, in my book, I think Jeff could be jamming with a lot
What
of
if
ace
Bob leads out there?
tens.
Then what does Jeff do?
Jeff
Shrugs and
can't-
folds?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Phew.
The river paired the board. It looks like Bob had like set of sixes if he just jams river like that. I
Right.
mean, but yeah, that river bet looked very bluffy. I mean, I'm
called it.
snap calling with like ace 9 or high,
Piece?
like ace
Yeah,
10 or ace
yeah.
queen, ace jack. I
Yeah,
might
yeah,
just
yeah,
call
yeah.
down. But I don't think ace 5 is in my.
G on the dealer button, King Jack. That just call? Okay, so we're 5K, 10K. He puts in the yellow chips instead of 2 red ones. You know, hey, just put the orange one, the orange chips in there.
Yeah, make it easier for the dealer. You know.
It's one way to build a pot. 4 ways he'll flop. No one raised. Brink. Jack, 6 deuce. And G on the button hit the best of this. And would check all the way around to him so quickly. Wow.
Pretty easy bet from the button with top pair.
Oh, yeah. Easy to bluff when you have the best hand.
You're bluffing.
No, but
This is a bluff.
that was a bluff. Total bluff.
I mean, limp on the button. It looks bluffy. Actually, that looked a little bluffy.
No.
Too. It's check to you, and you just bet,
Bet.
4 ways.
Yeah.
It looks like a bit of a bluff. We know he had
Steal.
top pair.
Yeah.
It looks like the
You
steal
can't
pot,
call a
but
steal you nothing.
I can't really. I wouldn't call with the 4s really, but
Yeah.
you ever see those like rookie players like they sit at 1-2 and they just think everybody's bluffing all the time? It's so funny to watch them like call down the old tide guy who has top set. It's so funny. Oh man.
Hand number 50 on the stream today. 5K, 10K, the blinds. Good Brian with
AK Jets, you're funny, bro. Yeah, we've seen that once or twice. Or 3 or 4 times. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Here's good Brian. Opens ace queen of diamonds.
Yeah, 27K.
Jeff right behind
with
with
eights.
pocket 8s. Probably not a good spot to 3-bet with so many people behind you. I was going to say, I feel like he might flat or he might fold. I was about to say.
Yeah, well, you might do both.
It's
So you're right in both. Either mights are right.
I didn't think he was going to 3-bet there. The under the gun open, and then you have the entire
See,
field.
here it
up
comes
against.
right
Here
now.
It comes.
That would have been funny if it happened. But
Possibility.
good fold on
Ooh.
Jeff's part because look at G with
All right.
jacks.
G's got a 3-bettable hand. Ow! I feel like he's probably not going to fold. Yeah, I just messed
Don't
up.
do that.
No, stop it. He could 3-bet or he could just call here. I don't.
I
see folding
definitely
being an
listen.
option.
He just flats here. Then Luke comes along for sure on the button with King Queen.
Yes.
And I think Luke still calls the 27K. Well,
G
G
3-bet it?
raised.
He did 3-bet it.
And
Okay.
It gets and yeah, good fold on Luke's part. You
It's
know,
definitely too strong to fold. It was a call or a 3-bet. I like that he went with the aggressive route. I
Yeah,
say if you're
65.
not sure, just 3-bet it. I always say that.
if you're not sure.
So now, this is kind of a tricky spot for Brian. G's a little bit too. I think he's a little bit too big.
You were gonna say he's gonna do something. He,
No. I
he
was
just
about
flats.
to say he's
yeah.
the 150K or
Right.
he's
Instead of
200K
jamming,
deep.
he just flat called. Yeah.
He's a little bit too big.
Queens are dead. Okay.
G stack size a little bit too big for a jam.
10 King Deuce.
Good Brian misses.
Checks, yeah.
And doesn't like it. Actually, G hates the overcard. King would have flopped top pair. Well, Luke would have.
He said all in. G was not afraid of the king, so he's gonna put his chips to the
It's
test.
less likely. It doesn't feel like Brian has ace king here or aces.
Here's
So, yeah.
something interesting though to note is that if you had ace king and the person who raises you pre-flop, instead of betting, you could just check your king and then snap call, right? If you had ace king in that scenario.
Yep. Because you have a well-disguised top. Yeah. I think AK Jets, you're correct. If they went check on the flop and then jack on the turn, it would have been such a money card, with such an action card.
Oh my God, that was right.
is,
Said versus straight.
Yeah, so like from good Brian's perspective, this looks like you could very well be up against ace king right here.
Right.
So
And you only have one diamond on the board, so
right,
really,
you don't
what
have
is it
much to
calling
go with
right.
here.
Although he did chase that gutter ball the few hands away. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't an all-in. It was it's a different scenario. But you're not wrong. He called down for a
He
gutty.
folds.
In my mind, I'm like, if I just hit a gut shot, an hour ago, I'm not going to hit another one here. So,
Or ever.
Or ever. I don't ever think I'm going to hit a gut shot. Yeah.
That's what I was about. I can read your mind.
You're good, bud. You're good.
Somehow Earl is our chip leader here, 307. I don't even remember when he won a big pot, but I know he was up there. Bob and G, now good Brian, all 200K stacks.
Earl took the last of Bad Brian's chips. I can't remember. Yeah, what was the hand before that? you
Aces
got?
versus ace deuce.
Mario flipping cards up.
Smiling while he does it, though. Can't be mad at the guy.
I think it was an upgrade. What is that, a 5? Oh, it's a 10? What is that?
That's a 5. Showing everybody. You
It's an
see
upgrade.
that? Is this your card?
3-card money.
$10K limp. See, this time we put the 2 red chips out instead of the orange chips. And Bob on the button. What does he raise to?
40, 50?
Weighs 36,000.
Never mind. 40.
40's all right. It's a 4X. I think 30, 35 was pretty good. You get Bob to come along. I mean, you get G to come along, you know.
Oh, it's a limp pot. Yeah, 36 makes sense. 40 limp pot.
No, yeah. I mean, one person in the hand.
You want to race to isolate. You also kind of want. You don't want to.
You want value in that hand. You
don't
definitely
wanna
want
discourage
ace 8.
action. You-
Right.
you
That's
wanna encourage some
in
action.
position with the premium with ace king suited. Come on. Because then ace spikes, right? Ace deuce 4 on the flop. Then G jams on front of you. You snap call. You just take a 200K and chips.
You think Steve's got a little bit of. Sorry, Bob's got a bit of Steve Zolotow in him.
Is that what you're looking for?
You know, well, Steve Zolotow is a bald head, beard.
Right.
Same. Never mind. You know what? You missed. Oh, glasses too. I forgot. You know what? Pull up a picture for you.
Is he a poker player?
Yes. You've seen him before, 100%.
100%.
100%.
Look at Ken, man. Ken just laddering up, showing us how to do it. Oh, yeah, for sure. I know who he is.
See, I
I
told
love
you.
that beard, too.
The beard.
High
Oh,
stakes.
he's got the
Yeah.
extra. Yeah, high stakes poker player.
Yep.
He's got the extra long beard.
Yep. 7,
Or-
ace 5
What's
here.
that? Handlebars?
Yeah.
He's got handlebars. Good, Brian. Oh, it's blind versus blind.
Yep. 7 on the turn. All the hearts out there. Jeff with the only heart in the hand, hoping for a heart.
I think they both
6. You think they
They
both have what?
king high, so they're like, all right, I can check and hope it's good.
Yeah.
And the 10 is going to
Almost. Almost. So close. 10 does play in this hand, so small blind versus big blind, not too much damage. I mean, the good news is you lost the minimum. The bad news is you probably could have won with a bet
The
in
bad
position.
news is you lost.
Yes. There's always a good news, bad news scenario. Earl trying to put chips in. Not your turn, man. Relax, buddy. You're under the gun.
Earl thought it was a cash game.
Oh, what player we saw that? Blind calling and stuff, remember?
Was it Kevin?
Something
He
like
was
that.
blind betting. Oh, no, it was her bear.
Yeah, that's it.
Her bear. Betting blind.
I think he was playing cash.
Bro, betting blind in the main event. That was pretty
That was
wild.
crazy. And then he woke up with 8s. Thought it was like,
I
a
mean,
made hand, I
that
got a
was
hand.
The best hand he had all day.
I know.
Coloring up on the break. Coloring up chips on the break.
Oh, we got a break. Good, because I got to the bathroom.
Yes, you need a break.
Bathroom break.
All in here for Ken.
Jam for Ken. Oh, that's the type of hand he needs.
Oh, yeah, 24K. Jeff with queens. It's a race-off, folks.
Wow,
We
look
call
at
this a
this
coin flip.
Could this be the thing that AK Jets was talking about?
What do you mean?
Huh?
What?
Is this the type of hand that could start the thing that AK Jets was talking about?
Oh, AK Jets.
We're
Really?
seeing Jeff get tilted after losing a hand or two.
Oh. No, I don't think so. Not with that stack size. I think if
No,
Jeff
like-
loses this one, it's no big deal.
It could be the start.
Oh, right. 10 in the window. Just kidding.
10-10.
10, Ken. 9. Queens are
City.
good.
It's not gonna be
And
that.
Ken, what does 18th place pay, though?
Ken's going to take home $243.
Ken looks at the board double paired and thought he had an ace. He thought he's like, I might have won that one.
Counterfeit. It's going to be harder than that to counterfeit queens.
You said 209?
243.
All right. He made $43 by folding. Smarter than us. Go, bro. Yeah. I'll be here. All right, folks, so this is the time we do a little color up break. This is your chance if you want to run to the kitchen, grab yourself a snack, or is it dinner time already? For some people, 6 o'clock's dinner time. I usually don't eat dinner until later. I'm a late night person. Not that you care, I'm just saying, you know, stuff I talk about. So we're doing a race off here.
Do all this first. Do all this. Yeah, do all that first. Get all that done.
In the background, you'll hear Ron making sure the color up is up in the up. Taking off the 1,000 unit chips. So the blinds were just 5 and 10K. I think we're introducing the 25K chips, the yellow chips. Yep. So the 1Ks are coming off, so we'll no longer have to worry about those odd number chips. It's always interesting to see the race off. Usually the person with the most chips buys off the color up chips, but there were a lot of them, so we didn't do it this time. We're just going to take 135 there for a good Brian. It's always good when a couple people do the color up to make sure that not one dealer is just making a mistake or nothing like that. So one person cuts down, one person verifies it. That way there's no mistakes. This is a good time also to get all the chip stacks correctly, so it's good for the stream. You know what they're having, what they're playing with, and such. It's good to look around the table when you're playing. What person has the shortest stack? Who could be making a move? Chips are really important in a tournament. So many factors that come into play. Position and chips are just as equivalent to what good cards would be, what you really need to know. Like, good hands play themselves, like aces versus kings always do something. I thought you said back 10 minutes, bro. That was quick. I was just rambling on because you weren't here.
Yeah, keep rambling. Don't let me stop you. Keep rambling.
I was trying to say how important it is to have, you know, your chip stacks and know what other players have before you make moves. Like, if the blinds are at 5K, 10K, and someone's only got 40,000 and you raise to 20,000, they're most likely not going to fold, but
All of those get one. All 4 of those get one. I know.
all the left side gets a chip,
I know.
an extra red chip, and all the guys on the right side get nothing. And they did all the work. So that was good. Oh, we're just on red chips. I thought they were going to introduce the 25K chips, but they're not. So it's all 5,000 units from here. Usually they throw in the yellow chip, which is the 25K. And then the pink chips are really cool, 100K chips.
I'm listening, but I'm not listening to your ramble.
I'm here, but I'm supporting your ramble, but I'm not being a part of it. So.
A lot of local kids, but there were a couple that were have done really well.
Jeff's talking about how some of the players, there were some non-local players for the moneymaker.
12 or 14th, and he might be the best tournament player in Florida right now. Ryan Hogan, and he's
Jeff giving a shout out to Ryan Hogan.
3-10-1.
and he's
A beast. Ryan is a beast.
he won or had 3 cashes back to back that were
285 and 3.
like in the span of a month.
The other name I recognize from the hard rock was
150 and 4.
Yeah, so Darryl was at the final table.
Yeah, he's
the man that got second, Manny. He's a long-time South Florida player.
It's always nice to hear a poker player talk well upon other poker players. The credits, you know.
Nice to see the final group of a lot of Kennel Club players.
Yeah, there were a lot of Kennel Club players in our final table, final feat.
65 and 8.
Obviously, Nestle plays here at 340.
340 and 9.
Yeah, he's not a big guy. And has like a
95 and 10.
gimp leg where one leg is shorter than the other one, and he
Nessie's a nice guy. I heard his Hendon mob doubled because of that win.
Nice.
That's what Tony said.
Mine would triple. No, actually, I would go from 40 to 120.
Nice.
That would triple.
That
Yeah.
would-
No, it would if I nice like it happened, bro. Come on, bro.
Listen, all things are possible.
So his Hendon mob was like 80ish, and it went to 160ish.
Yeah, I
mine
think
would
that's-
be
yeah.
would go from 40 to 120, which would triple it.
Yeah. Why is your Hendon mob so slow? Let's build it.
Slow?
Let's build it up.
Poppy.
Let's go. I
wanna
want
sponsor me?
people. I want people on the feature table to be talking about this guy Andrew. Used to be a dealer. Now he's one of the best poker players out there. He's crushing tournaments. He's winning high rollers.
He's not. Yeah. Yeah, bro. That's me, Poppy. That's me. I'm
No.
over here.
I'm saying that's what it could be.
Right.
But, I mean, why can't it be you? Right? Someone has to win these tournaments.
Somebody does that. Yeah.
Is Jeff our chip leader? How did Jeff become the chip leader? Check the tapes.
But they got a new thing where wait a year, you get it's a certain percentage is going to go up, and then I got it. Then they have the 8-year drop, so I'll make more money. But I'm gonna see how I
But
feel.
is it still a 20 or is it 25?
I'll be more than 25.
No, but what's the stand? What is?
Interesting
It
topic.
depends on, I'm old enough to go at 20 because I started late. So I'm 56 now. So
I think Luke was talking about his pension. I thought he already retired, but it's interesting. There's no pension for dealers, you know? I mean, I don't understand why.
We need to get unionized.
Union,
bro.
baby.
Well, they're out here trying to abolish unions.
Bro, let me tell you something. I worked at a hotel once with a union, and I was like the beverage supervisor, and I tried to tell one of the bartenders what to do, and he looked at me like I was on crack.
Were you on crack?
Apparently I was, because he's like, I'm in the union. You can't tell me what to do. And I looked at him. I was like, okay, I guess you're right. It's like I didn't know there was a bartender union. I didn't even have a clue.
There was? Oh, there was a union for the hotel.
Yeah,
I
for the
guess.
hotel
I
at a
see, I
union.
see, yeah,
You're right.
yeah. That sounds good.
You ever been in a union?
Nah.
You got rights.
Never had rights.
Yeah,
don't know
well,
what that- I don't know what that's-
join your union.
I don't know
You
what
can do
that's
whatever you want. Join the union. Over under, we chop at 5. What do you think?
Over under chop at 5? Depends on the final 5-ish.
No, that's not the question.
Depends who's there. I'm going to go with 50-50 shot. I feel like there's always a chance of a, but I'm not going to say it's a good chance. It's too early to say if it's a good chance or a not a good chance. If we get to the final table and I already see like 3 people who won't chop, I'm like, all right, you know,
We're
we
not
get,
chopping.
as of
Forget
right now
about
we
it.
got a 0% chance.
All right. Does Jeff chop?
We know our Dana got the under. Dana got the under.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you know, knowing your crowd.
Yeah. Under. Yeah, you know, surprisingly, Nestle was feeling so confident they didn't chop. They didn't do an ICM.
They didn't even
or
talk
nothing.
about it.
No,
Yeah,
I know.
Nobody ever chatted about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like something a big one like that.
What did Earnest do? Because I know he was one of the chip leaders for day 2.
Ernest Bush?
Yeah.
I never saw him on stream.
I never saw him on stream either.
On
Yeah.
Day 2.
Right.
So I mean, he was obviously made it day 2, but I guess he didn't run deep enough
Right.
for us to like notice.
Right. Because he made that chop. He just won that trophy. He won. Go.
No, I can't get it, bro.
You're killing me, man.
They're here for the live stream fame.
That's a good point, though.
Hey, listen, bro. There's
You know,
like 30
there's nothing
people
wrong with
who
that,
just
Dana.
who there's like yeah, we got about 30 people who
Cheering somebody, right?
are
Gotta have your
railbirding
railbird.
somebody. And you know, if you know your fans are watching, you can't be chopping.
Let me ask you a question. If you're playing, do you tell somebody to watch you play? Does that make you more nervous?
Almost never.
Almost never?
I don't know. I can't remember the last time I've been on a live stream. So yeah, never. Now,
I'm talking hypotheticals because, you know, you haven't been on one.
Hypotheticals.
But if you were on
if
one,
I have some
would you
poker
text?
friends,
Yeah.
I would text my poker friends. But like, my girlfriend doesn't care. My parents and
My
sisters, they
girlfriend
don't
doesn't
care.
care.
No, they don't care about poker. So like,
But
no.
they want to see you win, though. And that's why you want them to watch.
Listen, man, I'm not going to tell people to, hey, by the way, watch this. It's super boring because you don't like poker. I'm not going to tell my family, you know. I have told I told my dad, hey, I'm on this thing. He
Now
he
you're
doesn't care.
contradicting
He's like,
yourself.
yeah, he supports. He's
Oh,
supportive.
okay.
But he doesn't care. I'm not going to have people who don't understand poker watch just because it's me.
I don't know.
I'll tell my poker friends. I'll tell you if I was on a live stream. I would tell you, hey, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. The guy finally made it. I finally made a final table. Come watch. I'd be like, yo, bro, I'm watching you, and I'd be in the stream going, let's go.
Yeah, but you're also very supportive.
That's true. I want to see my boys do
You're
good.
like above average supportive, bro.
Well, let me tell you this much.
I can't.
You
actually
doing
think
well.
Of anybody more positive than you?
You doing well doesn't hinder my.
I made him blush, boys and girls. I made him blush.
I'm just saying, like, if you do well, doesn't stop me from doing well. That's the whole point. Like, it's not like you're taking away, like, if you took first place in the event, like, oh my God,
I'm gonna tell you what. If I got some haters out there, I'll be like, come on, haters, watch me now. Yeah, look at me now. But yeah, I don't know.
Let's go, Mr. Alec. I'm on a final table. I would send him the first.
Send him to my Alec, bro. Like you do, like the Twitch whisper. You can, they have. Did they get rid of whispers? No, they still have whispers.
Oh.
Yeah, we still got whispers.
Because all you have to do is do a little @ sign, right? The name, and it would pop up.
Yeah.
Like my Alec. Check this out. You trying to get him?
Yeah. Well, I'm just looking at. Oh man, it's not popping up.
Poppy. Oh, there's an all-in already. Coming back from the break, first hand. And it's a call, so we got a race-off here. Can't see the whole cards, but it's Jeff versus Joshua. The two J's here. Ace-6 versus King-Jack. 9-7-4. Clean turn, heart. Deuce.
What a brick.
Jeff wins this race here.
How does Jeff fade that? I feel like he doesn't usually dodge.
I know. Good
like
for
that,
him.
bro.
Things are changing.
Actually, here's a funny story. Jeff watched me tilt at the Rock a few months ago.
Yeah. Did he console you afterwards?
No, he was just like, he gave me the like, wow, I can't believe it. I'm like, yeah, good luck, bro. I gave him the like, good luck, bro. We were playing on the same table for a little bit, and we were chatting, and then we got transferred to a different new table. And we when we were next to each other, we were chatting, but then we were across the table from each other on the second table, and like I got involved in a hand where I defended the big against a late position open. I had like King Jack. The flop came 10-9. Turn Queen. I hit Gin on the turn. River Jack counterfeits me.
Right.
And I lead out for like a third of my chips. And I knew he had, bro, I swear to God, I knew he had Ace King, and I just couldn't find a fold.
Right.
I had the King, and there was no flush out there. And when it was an older white guy, which I usually tend to say like those guys don't bluff as often. But anyways, he went like this. He looked at the board like confusedly,
like and
then he jammed all in. Like I told myself, like, he was looking. No, he was looking to see if there was a flush. And then when he realized there was no flush, he jammed all in. And like I knew, bro, I have the second nut
You got
straight,
a live tell, and you didn't listen to yourself.
I knew.
Shame on you.
That he had Ace King, and I just couldn't find a fold. Like, what else can he have there? I guess he could have King King.
Yeah.
But I'm chopping. Like, no, I knew he had Ace King. I still couldn't find a fold.
Okay. Fair enough.
What was the other hand? I had lost a bunch of chips to a suck out. I think it was him. Oh, yeah, Ace King versus Ace 4 with him. And we ended up getting it in on like an Ace Jack 4 board. I couldn't find a fold against him there. I gave the guy all my chips, basically. And Jeff was like, I'm like, good luck. Good luck, bro. Tough break, bud. And we, I gave him the fist bump and the good luck, and then I wasn't really tilted. I mean, like, I internally.
Are you leaning on the table
bro,
again?
I didn't touch. I did touch, actually. I didn't, like, outwards tilt, but internally I was tilting. I didn't really, like, cause a scene or anything. It's not my style. But
yeah, at least you didn't kick the can and throw a chair.
Jeff witnessed
Turn
me.
over a table.
Jeff witnessed me internally tilt.
I got the canine here. I don't know. I don't want to ruin your
dinner? Yeah, appreciate that.
Click the like button just because you like me. How about that one?
Wait, who does that?
No, I'm just
Does
telling
that ever
people
happen?
for Facebook. Click on the YouTube. There's a like button. If you click it, it gives us more likes.
Is that right?
It's right.
YouTube does. Well, YouTube has. They don't have a like. Oh, they do have a like button on
They
our
do have a
streams.
like
I'm
button.
sorry, bro. They have a.
I looked over. I was like, damn, that's cold-blooded right there, bro. The last bite. And then,
Yeah, you could like the videos. You could like streams.
Both.
Don't forget to like, follow, share.
I just shared a
Subscribe.
YouTube for my Facebook friends. I got like 5 poker friends on YouTube, Facebook.
What was the one? What was the clip?
The clip, it's still live.
Oh, the stream itself.
Yeah, the stream
okay.
itself. I say click join and click the like button because you like me.
I'm not doing it. I'm not clicking
Andrew?
like because I don't like you. Does that
Andrew.
make sense? Or you
Andrew,
didn't-
that
you
makes a
didn't-
lot of sense.
you didn't catch
I
all
think
that.
you do it in spite that
I
you
had to
don't like me.
You're damn right.
You're not lying.
All right. Heads up.
Back
Blind
to
versus-
poker.
Blind versus blind.
Say that again.
Bind
Blind
versus
versus-
I said bind versus
bind?
blind.
That's binding.
Bind versus blind. G opened with king 6. Now he's open-ended.
G money.
Luke's got a backdoor.
No hand Luke.
Never mind. He doesn't have a backdoor nothing.
Backdoor queen
He's
high.
got queen high.
Yeah. And he folds. Folding, folding, folding. A lot of things were going Luke's way earlier. Unfortunately, that's the thing about luck.
Has the cookie crumbled?
It's luck is feeding. I mean, fleeting. Is that the word?
Probably.
Couple of them, yeah.
Let's just teach him well, brother.
I mean, he did get that nice little double up with ace king, so maybe he's looking for some of that, run good.
Better than a physically imposing officer. Sometimes that escalates things really quickly.
Blinds are 10K, 15K. So even at 150,000, you have a less than 10 big blind stack.
Not young, he's our age, that worked with the West Palm Police Department.
And Luke has 63 in his hand in the small blind.
We're
So
getting down to the nitty-gritty.
yep.
6'5". Went to John I. Leonard.
See, 9-6 limping in the small blind. I don't necessarily like it. Bob doesn't
Well,
show.
when you're in for 10,
well,
it's only
against Bob,
5K
I mean, Bob
more.
could have applied some pressure there.
could have. Well, now he can happily apply some pressure.
Top pair, jack bet and fold. See, that's the whole point, Like,
Dope.
yeah.
Showed the jack. Nice hands.
Pointers never
Button move.
Even on the basketball court, he never talked trash. I'm just grateful he never dunked on me. I dunked on one of
He
his
was there when I first got there, yeah.
Jeff's got some stories to tell. That's always fun about Jeff.
Yeah.
Leonard was a little bigger than Brian at 6'7". I have 40-inch vertical.
Jeff was telling me about how he used to be in like the
He's
real
just
estate,
hit
like
a
renovation business,
40-inch
and
vert.
he tried to get out. Really?
That's what he just said.
No shot. I think he used to have a 40-inch
Yeah.
vert. I'll take the under on that one currently.
So I've had 4 different surgeries on my knees.
Oh, he has 4 different surgeries on his knees.
There
Yeah,
we go. Used to have 40-inch vert.
Oh, so I just read like a little thing that Phil Hellmuth did a thing where he can take a 3-pointer shot with no warm up and make it. He made a 15K bet, 10-1 versus 10 players, and he made it. They bet him and he shot.
He did
made,
it?
Yeah, 15K. That's pretty good, right?
That means everybody else would have made what?
Because where I come from,
Everyone else would have made 1,500. He would have lost. He was given 10-1.
No warm up, one shot.
Yeah.
He nailed it.
He did. Yeah.
I wonder who are the 10 people who
I
got
know who
suckered
he
into
had,
that bet.
right? But this was 2017, and then I think it just came up again where he tried. Someone else was
That's
like,
pretty funny that you hear about these stories about poker players will bet on anything.
yeah,
And like some of them are like, prop bets, or some of them are. What was that one bet where 2 guys had bet he had to lose like 50 or 100 pounds, and then if he didn't win, he would show up in a costume. You know what I'm talking about? I
Right.
can't remember.
yeah.
I can't remember.
Freddie
who
D
it
was in a
was in a bet.
not Freddie D, but it was Sean.
Sean Deeb.
Yeah, was in a prop bet to lose X amount of pounds for so much money. And he looks pretty good though, because Sean was a little chubby. It's Mr. Slow Roll himself.
live it down.
What's his name? Not Chip
Coming
Jet.
to you?
There's a guy. He doesn't. Moneymaker was telling a story that after he won the main event, he went to the strip club,
Right?
spent a lot of money, and didn't have the cash on hand.
Oh no.
And somebody who was there was friends with, I can't remember who it is, man. Not
Story makes more sense if you tell me the
not
player's
Ted
name.
Forrest, not
Right.
it was one of these guys. I can't remember his name, man.
I'm hoping, from
called him up at like 4 in the morning. Was like, hey, buddy, can you bail us out? And came down and paid like a $20K bill.
Wow.
Yeah, for Moneymaker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good friends.
God, I can't remember the guy's name. What's his name?
Ted Forrest was not inducted into the Poker Hall of Fame, but
Did he go broke?
John Hennigan was saying that he should be in the Poker Hall of Fame. So as a player,
I guess.
John Hennigan speaking up because he's one of the players who. Patrick Antonius is one of those players in the Poker Hall of Fame. You looking up the story?
Yep, I'm trying to find it.
We don't have any of those stories. Come on, man.
Not yet.
See, that's the attitude. Not yet.
I'm looking up ex-members of Team Full Tilt, see if I can find them.
Oh, okay.
It's not popping up. Dang it.
Luke,
I don't see the
10-8
names.
suited, just calls the 15K. He's got 40K behind. I think Jeff asked him, how much do you have? Jeff has 9-5 in the small blind, makes the call. But Javier says, you know what? Let's play for all the chips, pocket fives. And Luke says, okay, I come this far. So he's in for 65K total. Jeff's confused of what's going on here.
So if it was your turn, what would you do, sir?
I'm having to make a decision here.
Jeff says he has a decision with 9-5. It's an easy fold. We know that.
He's putting on a show.
Yeah.
You may not make a set if he's got overs.
Without saying what his hand was, Jeff said he won't make a set because obviously he folded one of the fives. So it's a race-off
That's
here.
a clue. It's a little context clue.
Right. Without
think-
saying that he didn't have it.
I think if I'm Javier with pocket fives, I don't want to hear. Oh my
Oh,
God!
he still hits a set! Oh my God!
Oh,
Fall
he-
for the chop!
Chop out.
No, it's a boat.
Fill him up.
Less likely you're going to hit a set, and boom, he still hits a set. So, hey, our boy Luke, great job. I think he was 13th place here?
13 or 14-ish.
Yeah.
Either way, 291.
If for a person who doesn't play too many tournaments, he did a really great showing to make it this deep in the run. Almost made it to the final table. There are some things he can work on if he listens to this or watches this stream or reruns or whatever. Just play a little less few hands. I think flat calling a lot of the hands that you're doing could deserve a raise in some situations. So show some aggression. Other than that, you played pretty solid. Kudos.
Maybe he was a PokerStars pro. I'm still trying to figure out who it was, bro.
The story?
Dang it. No.
If you like stories like that, there's a book I'm reading. It's called The Gambler. Really good.
That's somebody's book, isn't it?
Yeah, he's a sports bet, one of the best sports bettors out there, Bob something.
Bob something.
Yeah, well, he
Great,
talks.
great guy.
No, he's not great, but he's friends with some of the poker players,
Yeah.
and there's stories where he gets bailed out because the mafia wants to put a pinch on him and stuff, and he goes to we're the owners of the Binions Casino. You know who the owners are? John Binion?
The
something?
Binions,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, he goes to them for some help. So, but he had like Doyle Brunson and stuff to help him out, and a couple other the poker players. Like, it's a crazy world, man. You deal with lots of money and the mob. Stay away from the mob. We don't have to worry about it.
Not yet. Not
Is that
yet.
the new catchphrase?
Bro, I'm trying so hard.
Yeah, whoever's over there. Yeah.
Chip Reese. No, not Chip Reese.
Well, Chip Reese is one of the friends.
It was Huckseed. It was
Huckseed.
Huckseed.
Oh,
It was
okay.
Huckseed. I found it. It was Huckseed who bailed out Moneymaker at like 4 in the morning, like a 20 or 25K bar tab that he had rung up.
I haven't heard Huckseed in a long time.
Right. I'm looking through like lists of like old school like full tilt pros. I
Right.
get nothing. PokerStars pros. I get nothing. I put like, what did I type in?
I liked Huckseed back in the days. He was.
I found an
good,
article that
solid
says
player.
the 50 greatest players of the last 50 years, and I'm scrolling through
To see all 50 players.
names, and I found Huckseed on the list. It was
Right.
Huckseed. I could remember his face, but not his name. It was Huckseed.
Right. Oh, look at this. Deuces versus deuces. Nope. Good Brian folds it. Jeff is left in the cutoff with his hand. But he knows Javier on the button Could get reckless. Race to 35. Javier jams all in. Wow. Oh, boy. You know, when you put in the bet, you just never want to see a jam come to your face. And
Not when I have deuces.
G thinks he's got a – I know, not with deuces.
Not when I
That's
have
the point
deuces.
I'm saying.
It was Huckseed.
My man Huck. I'll be your Huckleberry.
Tombstone. G still in the tank here?
Yeah, he's actually thinking that Javier might be making a move, and King Queen was live.
Hey, I have the hand that doubled up through you. Up there. You remember that? No. Oh, no, it wasn't you. It was Bob.
Jeff trying to give away info without giving away the info?
I think he was trying to get some information by saying he has a hand. Trying to get a reaction from Javier. Javier, like, oh, yeah, I don't care.
I don't think Javier is the type to care much.
Yeah.
He said, he's got his chips in. There's not much.
Check out the book All In, mostly true stories. Yeah, that's good here. I like mostly
That's
true
also
stories.
written by somebody, right? I can't remember who.
Right.
It's like somebody in the poker scene. Goodbye, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff knows it's a flip. At best, it's a flip, and he doesn't like it with deuces. So, unfortunately, to Steffi Mo, we're not going to see it. What?
If I make it 35K, somebody jams 250K. You could show me Ace King, and I still don't know if I'm going to call with the deuces.
I don't call that spot. It's a flip,
just,
and at the worst,
yeah.
The worst is you get counterfeit. That's the worst.
Like they could show you any two cards. Realistically, do you want to?
Right.
Do you want to? And do you want to gamble for
Yeah.
250K when you have 350 or 400? Like,
Nope, not me.
They could show you. They could
I mean,
show me the hand,
personally,
and I
unless
still
like
can't call.
if I was going against you, like the unlucky
Snap call.
lockbox,
Snap call. Obviously, that's
Right.
a snap call.
you could beat
If
somebody.
you show me Ace King, I will snap call just because.
Right, that's right.
It's different. But like we're at a stream table and we're playing for real money. At a house game, you and me, snap call. You show me Ace King, I snap call.
Javier, though,
If I show you
I
Ace
mean,
King, you have deuces, you probably snap
listen,
call, right?
Ace Queen's not that great of a hand. We talk about it, but Javier had the sense to know.
It's a 3-bettable jam hand.
yeah,
I think,
that's
if you
what,
have 20
like-
bigs, 25 bigs, I think
Yeah.
it is in that range of like.
Now this
hands that
situation,
three-betters.
Jeff would have loved it.
Yeah. We're talking about 20 bigs at the stage is 300K.
Right.
So like nobody's super deep. Everybody's in the 20K or 20 bigs or less range. Jeff easy open. And no.
But you think Javier was playing the player or just playing his cards though?
I think it was a little bit of both.
That's the saying, the
I
combination,
think
combo.
the jam is like I don't care what you have. I'm just all in with this
Yeah,
queen.
I feel like you're trying to make a cutoff move, and I have a button move,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that's
yeah.
how that board plays out.
If you have an acre of pain, don't ask him for anything, because then you got to ask him what milligram it is that he's giving you. He's got the fanny pack.
Talking about painkillers? That's a new topic.
Bro, he's got everything.
Yeah, Javier's like, because he's got lower back pain.
Yeah,
so he
it's
does
like,
have.
and
Jeff
Jeff's
is
like,
he's
yeah,
got
I got
everything.
Whatever
He's
you
got
need.
everything in there.
Pharmaceutical on
But
wheels.
you gotta be careful. Don't just ask for something without asking how many milligrams it is. 'cause
Right.
My boy got. Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Blinds at 10,000, 15,000. Folks, we're just a couple players away from the final table. This is a feature table you're watching. If you're joining us today on a Friday night.
oh, let me not touch anything because whenever I touch
Blink,
something,
blink, blink.
He's had nothing but amazing results. Yeah, but you know what? He's changed. He's changed some of that. So he's still, well, yeah, I mean, he'll
So for the month of March, we're not doing a 300, 100K. We usually do this multi. That's our multi.
monthly.
We do monthly, but
multi-flight.
we're going to do it the 1st of April. And then the end of April, hey, Moneymaker's going to join us again because why not? It was like a party.
They'll be back. Are you gonna go play any of the Dania events?
I was thinking about it. They're 1 days, but they start Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't know. It's
don't know.
next week.
I don't know if you've ever been to Dania, but they got like 4 tournament tables. I don't know how they're gonna do any event over there.
Oh, really?
I'm serious.
They used to run a really good Friday tournament, and I'm sure.
You're talking about back in the old
Old
room.
days, yeah.
Yeah, no, the new room is like small.
And I know.
They don't have a lot of tables, so I don't know how they're going to do any type of event.
Oh, you think it's gonna be real bad? You gonna be a cluster?
No, I think it's going to be terrible. I think either they're going to have to like cancel their cash games, or like
for sure.
or there's going to be like a wait list up the wazoo. There's going to be people on the alternate list like 100 deep.
Oh
like,
no! I was about to say, I'm sure Tony would bring in some dealers. I mean, he's got some connections. They can add some.
They're going to need more
affordable
they're
tables.
Need some space. Oh, maybe some cheap tables.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I know. You know, like Harrah's would do that. Harrah's would add tables around.
Right,
the
outer
outer
skirts.
edges,
Yeah.
right.
So.
That would. Yeah, that could make sense. I don't know if they have that capability.
I mean, obviously, the guarantees. You can't think about he's going to do
I
it.
think you would know a lot of people that work there. Do you ever go? You've never been there, huh?
I have been there. I haven't played there in a while, but I do remember like their high hand specials are pretty good.
Yeah, I don't care about I don't care about those.
Yeah.
No, but like a bunch of the floor guys at a bunch of the dealers are like people that I've known for years or worked with. Or
Yeah, but I think Tony wouldn't like shoot himself in the foot like that.
I'm sure they have a plan or an idea.
Well, Tony's there now playing their nighttime.
Oh?
He was supposed to be in Tampa because they have a tournament in Tampa.
Tony Burns?
Yeah. So instead of going up there now, he's decided to play the Friday night. I guess the field, put out the flyers, and sell the coffee.
He's playing and promoting?
Uh-huh.
That's cool. That's cool thing to do for your job.
Yeah, so you would have to get a feel that if you're in a tournament, you can see that there are only 4 tables. How are you going to run with the guarantees?
Yeah.
You would think a man of that caliber.
They definitely have a
backup plan. They have to have a plan, right? Because you got to know the numbers. If you're throwing a guarantee, you got to know the numbers of how many players you need, right?
Yeah.
So you got to know.
I just was like confused because I know it's a small. I mean, the field, their guarantees are not. They don't have any main event 300K guarantees or anything big like that. But like,
no,
I still
all
imagine
the
they're going to
tournaments are
attract
single days.
a couple hundred players.
Yeah, you think a couple hundred
event,
still.
And I'm telling you, that's their entire. That's all of their tables.
All the tables.
Yeah.
Well, let's go just for the fun.
I'm curious.
Get there early. You see the people waiting to get into the tournament.
No shot. That's. I get it. I'm getting anxiety just thinking about it, bro.
The way you're talking about it, you feel like you're invested. I love it. More coffee for everyone.
Please get me some Moneymaker coffee right now. Where's Omar? With the two-handed. Him while he was walking around with 2 pots of coffee.
He was.
Good, Brian. No moves on the button. Yeah, it's been a while since he had a hand. It kind of seems like it's been the Jeff and Javier show ever since they showed up at the table.
Yeah, right.
Getting hands to
Yeah,
play.
the aggression factors have increased, and now it's small blind versus big blind. I almost thought for a second Jeff was about to show Javier what he had. So both of them hit the middle pair. Check.
There's a lot of chop cards.
Yeah.
But
tray of hearts.
Actually, not one of them.
Nope. 15K.
4 or 5 hits, then the 6 plays.
Because of what chop chop on the flop, I think Jeff thought he might be good there.
Chop on the
Javier
flop?
says, let's
a
see the
chop.
river. Javier with a 4-line of heart.
There's a check. Oh,
Check,
he's got. Oh,
check,
Javier's
hearts.
got the heart. I didn't see he's got the heart.
Yeah, 6 of hearts. He's not really proud of it, but. Oh, wait. Jeff's not happy about that.
Javier grabbed.
Javier turned over the deuce and laughed about it.
Unless Jeff said I had a deuce, because I heard Javier said, "Yeah, but I had you crushed." That's what he said. Did he know that, or
that's a no-no.
It's a bit of a no-no. You don't normally grab another player's
guard
cards.
to see what they. Yeah. Oh boy, Javier wanted to know like.
So yeah, here's short stack's got 12 bigs, and even
Bob.
The bigger stacks are like 20, 25 bigs right now.
It's crazy with 185 too, which was like a really nice hefty stack. Now, because of the blind levels, that's the thing about tournament. Yeah, you're definitely short. And that's just now. I mean, when you get to the final table, the blinds do go up again.
12 bigs in my mind. That's like an all-in or fold type stack.
Yeah.
It's kind of awkward to play hands out of position too with that type of
Why
stack.
is that? You want to tell the people at home why you shouldn't be playing under 15 bigs?
Well, no. I mean, I'm just saying like I had this conversation with Twan the other day. He had and I've had this happen to me too. You have ace, queen under the gun, and you have like 10 to 12 bigs.
Right.
It's an awkward stack size because you're limited on your options. You can basically like min click up to 2 bigs and then fold when he gets 3-bet or somebody jams on you, or like you jamming, which seems like a standard play, but you're under the gun. You're against the whole field.
Right.
I think maybe I told you about this hand, but I had an ace queen under the gun hand, and I had 12 bigs. I min clicked to 2 bigs.
Right.
The dealer button 3-bets me, and then the big blind 4-bet shoves.
Right. Then what do you do?
I think it's an easy fold.
Right.
But I call. the dealer button who 3-bet, who I thought his 3-bet was kind of light or possibility of it. He had ace king. He calls.
Yeah.
So I have ace queen. He has ace king, and the big blind jammed with 8s.
Yeah.
So
you
I'm
thought
in
you were
bad
flipping?
shape.
Yeah, you thought you were flipping?
I just wasn't sure if I had enough chips to fold. Like
Yeah.
it's an awkward stack size.
Right.
I think when I min click, I should have had the intention in the back of my head to
Make click fold.
to min click if it fold. 3-betting is one thing. It was 3-bet, 4-bet in front of me. I should have
3-bet, 4-bet. It should.
Right.
Yeah, you should fold.
I
there.
made a
mean,
bad call.
You
Anyways,
decided to gamble.
It
That's
was
right.
yeah. It
You
was
like-
still kind of the early stages of the tournament, but I knew I was a pretty good chance of me not being ahead. So Tuan was telling me he had a similar hand. He had 10 or 12 bigs,
Right.
and he was under the gun with ace queen. He just jammed,
Right.
and it gets 3-bet and 4-bet jammed
Still,
behind him. What do
right.
they have? Ace king and kings.
That's
That's
tough.
the hand. That's even worse. But I
Yeah.
mean, like the possibility is there. You're up against the entire table,
That happens.
and it's an awkward chip size. It's an awkward chip count.
It happens sometimes, but the problem is, like, people understand the probabilities. Most likely, though, when you're jamming,
You could very easily jam under the gun with ace queen and have the best hand,
Right.
and everybody folds.
Get folds through, gets
you can
through.
easily get called by an ace
Right.
of jack or
Right.
pocket nines. But but again, like you're up against everybody. So I just think under the gun ace queen and like 10 to 15 bigs, it's an awkward stack size.
Yeah, because
and
you have
hard- and
no
not easy to play.
maneuverability when you have a short stack like
You're very
that.
limited on your
Right.
options, and folding doesn't really seem like the best option. You know, like
Ace 5G here with the best hand check mark. Jeff is drawing dead.
I think Jeff opened from the cutoff.
Yep.
Saw a really ugly flop.
Yep.
Gave up on the flop. G bets the turn, wins.
Pretty simple, right? Standard ABC poker.
Yeah. There's some decisions that are really easy, but you get these sticky situations and you have awkward stack size. It's tough to maneuver some of these strange situations that are going to come up.
That's not the song I'm looking for. You know, a lot of poker is making decisions, right? Sometimes you make the right decision.
A lot of it? About all of it.
No, not all of it, because luck is on the side. Because you
Well,
can make, you can go blind. That's a
No.
Oh.
All of it is making decisions.
Okay.
All of it.
All of it.
And then after you've made decisions,
Well,
then a lot of it
there's
is luck.
luck.
That's different, Folds around to Javier.
Needs one of us?
Bro, no shot. Okay, goodbye. You're going? You want to flip a coin for it or what?
All right, how about? You can run solo?
I'll be fine. Oh, you guys don't have anybody? So, wow. How do we get... we're short-staffed, apparently. And I'm going to be holding it down solo for a little bit. I guess I'm going to go through the exact play-by-play because I don't know how else to handle it by myself. Javier opens, queen jack off, Bob defends, flops a gut shot, checks to Javier. He's going to stab with queen jack and take it down. Bob's getting a little short there. It's been a while since we've seen him have any good hands. Luckily, he's got... he just paid the blinds. Oh, we need a balance. So what do you got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're 10-handed then. We got to be. If they're taking Brian, they're taking good Brian away. We're probably 10-handed. If there's 5 here and 5 over there. This is about the final table bubble.
No. That's why we're at 10.
And why am I by myself, you're asking? Because the floor guy, Brandon, said we needed these short dealers, and Oaktai is now being thrown into the box. How did that happen? That's a very rare instance, but I'll hold it down. Solo. All right, Bob. I just talked about how Bob never had a hand, and he just found one. He's got less than 10 bigs and ace-jack suited. This is a pretty easy jam. Jeff can't defend with 5 high, obviously. And the blinds are up. Wow, blinds are up to 10-20 now. We're up to 10-20 with a 20K ante. This is our featured table. We are 5-handed. The other table's got to be 5-handed as well because 5 plus 5 equals 10. If you notice on the top right-hand side of the screen, it says 10 with the underneath 186. 186 is the total amount of players we had today, which is above average for our Friday night 10K guarantee. We're down to our final 10 players, and we're right on the this is a final table bubble. Everybody's in the money, but there's a pay jump. There's going to be pay jumps after everything, after every bust out from here on out. Currently, everybody has 353 locked up, jumping up to 435 for 9th place. Here's another blind versus blind scenario. JJ won the last one. Let's see if Jeff is going to say, you won the last one. I want to take this one. Yeah, I don't know. He's thinking about it. Just call. I mean, yeah, 5 deuce. You're at the bottom of your range there. But you're getting a cheap price. There's a deuce. Deuce is still good.
25.
Kind of look like round 2 is going to go to Jeff here. Round 2 of this blind versus blind battle, Jeff versus Javier. Good time to win when the blinds just go up. Yeah, with the blinds getting so big, like, yeah, man, everybody has 20 bigs or less. I don't see any monster stacks. Nobody's got a 50, 60 big stack. Well, actually, yeah, 20 bigs is now 400K, so everybody's below 20 bigs.
I'm sure her husband would love to hear that.
Isn't he there?
No, but I'm just saying it's pretty funny though.
G with ace-4 suited under the gun. It's short-handed. This could be a, you could make a raise. He's reaching. Or if you don't want to play against the entire table, you would just fold. I don't like calling here. I like either min-clicking. Make it 40, make it 50.
Raise the 40.
Yep, 40. See what happens. And it just instantly folds around to the big blind. He's going to have to defend here. Earl's getting a little short, but he's got queen 10 off. Ace hits for G. Gives Earl a gut shot. Pretty easy bet here.
50,000.
He said 50? Yeah. Earl can't just call off here with a gut shot. Well, we get a new dealer in the next hand set up. Wait, are we getting a new setup every dealer? Interesting. I didn't realize this is our newest protocol. We're new dealer, new setup. So, if anybody here has played cash the past month and you accumulated any high hand tickets in the month of February, our high hand, our giveaway drawing is tomorrow. Starts at noon. Noon is the first name we'll be calling out is at noon. That's a $1,000 drawing. 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock are both $2,000 drawings, and our big one at 6 o'clock is going to be for 5,000 total. It's 10K total, 1225. 5K giveaway, 6 p.m. tomorrow. Make sure you make it in tomorrow. You got to be here. If you have any tickets and you've accumulated them, and you're not here, they call your name. Guess what? Next. You got about 10 minutes between the time they call you and between the time they call the next name. Still 5-handed here at this feature table. We're one away from being at our final table. Jeff's got a hand. Less than 20 bigs. I mean, he's probably going to make a. I mean, probably going to make a bet. Yeah, 50, 60, 55. It's enough size to protect your hand without scaring away. Yeah, you want to encourage action, but nobody's got a hand.
Position is nice and all, but I at least have something to play with there, the pocket tens. So.
Jeff says position is nice and all, but actually had a hand. Which is true. We've seen Jeff make moves without a hand.
I want him to go back to Texas. They had a bad experience in Texas because it was in the wintertime, and they got crushed by the ice and the freezing temperatures. So for a couple of days, like they had to postpone the main a day because no one could get in. Like nobody had power, nobody had just from the freezing wind and everything. But that was in Houston.
I don't know if Jeff knows it's on him. He was chatting with Javier. Javier's got a hand worth raising. He's going to min-click it, 40. Earl is now short with king-queen suited. Yeah, this is probably a jam, and there he does. Javier's not going to think about it. He's just going to snap call. He's got plenty of chips left over. Unfortunately, he's got 3 outs. He's got the king of hearts, so he could need some hearts or a jack. Some connecting cards for a straight. In the window is a 10. Nope, those are all diamonds. That's a very good flop for Earl. Javier gets a couple more outs. Oh my god, he gets there. The jack makes a straight. I was going to say he's got a couple more outs, but it can't be a diamond.
The jack didn't come.
And he hit a backdoor straight. So now... Now that we've got 9 players left, so we're going to need to do a little redraw. We're going to have a final table here in just a moment. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
All right, guys, you're moving to these seats. Just let me know where you guys are going.
Nowhere.
Yes!
I don't like this move. Can they,
Yeah, man.
Can
Get
we
your
redraw?
ass over there.
Can we
Get your ass
redraw?
right
Yeah,
there.
seat 5 is in seat 1. Seat 10 is going to seat 7. Jeff is staying where he's at.
Trainwreck is staying right where he is.
Redraw. All right. All right, congratulations.
Hey, John. Ow. Oh, shit. I got
Alrighty, boys and girls, here we go. We're getting set up here for the final table.
Me too. I wasn't paying attention, but I think ninth pays like 4 something.
We're doing a little flip-flop of, yeah, it's a redraw, so everybody, I mean, the potential for having the same seat is there, but it's very unlikely that you'll have the same seat. Does it look like Jeff draw the same seat? Interesting.
I haven't been playing that much.
Wait, G also got the same seat? No way, dude.
Out of the last
How did that happen? How did 2 people
5
get the same
Fridays
seat
that
in a highly unlikely
consecutive, basically,
redraw? That's crazy.
4 of them,
435.
4 of them, I have either been the actual bubble or within 2 of the money.
So yeah, in just a minute, once we get the other table here, down here on the final table, we'll be ready to go.
I've had 4 different people declare fuck it. Just put the chips in.
I'm like, come on, man. That's the worst thing you want to hear.
Jeff telling another story. Jeff's really good with the stories. He's telling a story about how he's been running bad and people just jamming on him and getting there.
When I'm thinking about calling their all in.
Hang it in.
That's a different story. Yeah, that's a different story.
I was down to 16,000 twice.
Is that Monty?
Yes.
And then he got a big bluff through.
I got a couple of
He got a big bluff through and picked up like 150K. It was crazy.
Actually, I had ace queen on that one.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't have it.
Brian
though.
just hit a
Didn't have it,
nice
but
one
yeah.
with ace queen.
Uh-oh.
Doubled his ass.
Good
up.
Brian is back.
Unless you want to stay.
Now he's
Oh,
in the
nice.
4
Can we do
seat.
I thought no, they're not giving out the 10 seat.
No, they don't give no. There's only 9 people.
I know there's not. We're not here, but
No.
they still give them a 10 seat card. That's why I was asking. Well,
I don't think so.
Make sure. Make sure.
Yes, Nick. We have 10. We're 10-handed.
They did earlier. That's the thing. They counted.
I had 10.
When I came here, he had 10 and I had the 9. So before I don't care about sliding over. It don't matter to me.
What number you
What
got?
seat are you?
C card 9.
10? Yeah, see? I know what's up.
Let's go.
I know what's up. So Nick not used to being on the stream table. Yeah, we do 10-handed because it's easier for us to communicate with the guys in the back since the table itself is 10-handed, but the tournaments are played 9-handed. We just do 1 through 5 and then 7, 8, 9, 10. So JJ, Javier happened to be in the wrong seat. We'll slide him over to the 7 seat. He thought he was in the 8 seat. Jeff is in the correct seat at the 9 seat. I don't remember her name, but she's got a stack of chips, boy. She got like 1 million.
Wow.
Hey, Oak, welcome back. How was your down? It's Mario's fault.
Alright, guys, just a few announcements.
I believe it.
That's what Trevor said. That's I
Yeah.
came out. I was like, "Where's Oak?" I said, "We'll be right back." While we're setting up the final table, I just walked away for about 2 minutes.
So there we go.
And,
It worked out for
No,
everybody.
it's okay. Everybody missed you.
I figured
Nobody even noticed.
while I was gone, you'd probably be more professional.
Nobody. Oh, I definitely was more professional. Nobody even noticed though. We're back.
Oh, someone hit the exit door? What the hell is that?
No chips allowed.
Wait, I was like, is that on the stream or is that real? We got some noise in the background. Who did hit the exit door? Somebody hit the exit door, bro. That's an emergency. It's got a big red sign on it.
Emergency exit
How do
only.
you miss it?
So I just lost the poker hand.
All
Get
right.
out of here before I have to pay some
So
money.
here we go. Here's the final table.
Folks, final 9. I'm back in time. Final 9.
So everybody right now has locked up $435, but they're playing for a first place prize of $4,836.
That's good money.
Good Lord, that is loud.
That was supposed to be loud. $4,000.
Rebel Poker, we don't have exclamation commands on YouTube. I'm not even sure. Did we send any up on Twitch today?
No, we
don't
didn't.
have
We,
any,
we should have, though.
We don't have the payout set up today. I'll just, you know what, since you typed it out, I'll go ahead and tell you. 9th place is 435. Upwards, I'm just going to read upwards. 546, 695, 899. 5th place, 1184. 1584. 2157. 2987. First place, 4,836.
If you're wondering who that
was
player
me.
is,
I was trying to escape. Thanks, Red Bull.
that's
Tropicana, you're funny, dude. That makes 2 people who have to tell. We don't have our commands set up today.
Michelle is the chip leader here. 1 million. There was a tournament time. It was so funny. She was short on the stack. She had a short stack, and they didn't want to chop because she was short stack. She came back and
And she's
took
a
third.
monster now.
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
a beast with like a mill. All right, G's got pocket jacks. And again, I was mentioning how like 400K is like a 20 big stack at this point. Like
Shorty.
he's probably right. I mean, it's like everybody has 20 bigs or less. Like Michelle's the only one who has a monster stack, so she got more. What do you do? Oh.
He's cutting down chips.
60?
That's what.
Right. I think he announced a bet.
Oh yeah, because
50.
Brian just snap folded before the chips were even on the table.
Yep.
Chuck folds,
He had
king
to-
8 diamonds. Javier,
Ace
ace
9
9 of hearts.
suited.
Jeff on the button here, ace 6. Gets out of the way.
Goodbye. Yeah, Jeff was a big stack, and now
Yeah.
he is got the big stack on his left. Funny thing on the redraw, G and Jeff somehow. I was like, it's very unlikely that anybody will get the same seat.
seat.
2 of them, 2 of them get the same seat.
Very unlikely.
Yeah.
They don't have the move. You kind of like the redraw, you know.
Wow, what a flop for Javier.
Yeah. Why?
This is why, because he's got 1 million outs.
And
It says 8.
way
Actually,
behind.
A bunch of them
That's
have been
why. That's
No,
the worst
I mean,
when you hit
he's
top
got
pair.
45% on the flop.
Top
What do you
pair,
mean?
and you look, you're facing a
Bro, he's
70K
got-
bet.
You're telling me 45% is not good?
All in. It's all.
Yeah.
He's good enough for all in.
This is an easy jam for Javier.
So G's got to think: did he flop a set or 7-8? Does he have
He's-
7-8?
He's worried about
All those above.
He's all of the hands have him crushed, but he's ahead of any drawing hand, which is exactly what Javier has. And he's not even a big favorite. He's a 55-45
Right.
favorite.
Computer says because he has a heart blocker. He has one of the hearts.
What is that like? You're like a 1 1/4 favorite.
I shall return.
I'm on
All
the
right, Rebel. We'll see you in a little bit.
Cookies. Yo, I just had Samoas like just the other day. I like Thin Mint. So what are you looking
Thin
for?
Mint. I like
What are
Thin
you looking
Mint.
for, Rebel Poker? What defines your good Girl Scout cookies? So yeah, this is not an easy decision. It's a pretty sweaty flop. It's a pretty you're way ahead or way behind.
Javier's play was to put max pressure on the situation. Like
This is
obviously,
an easy jam all in. I got top
Right.
pair with a nut flush draw. I mean, like I like my hand a lot. I don't even like I like Ace 9 suited better on this flop than I do with pocket jacks. I mean, I don't know if I'm G and I have enough chips to fold there.
Right.
I don't feel like Javier's the type of guy to just call raises with 7, 8. But yeah, pocket 6s, pocket 5s, pocket 9s are all.
For his tournament life, he's gonna let it go.
Oh, I saw him shrug his shoulder. I thought,
Yeah.
oh, he did call. He said I
used to
called.
call.
Okay.
Oh, I was about to say.
I thought he shrugged his shoulders and said, okay, I fold.
Yeah,
He
I was
said
about to say Javier's never showing his hand unless he called.
We're flipping. So now he's a 2-1.
Yeah.
Or a 3-1 favorite. Wow, what a brick. What a brick. So G made a tough decision, made the right call. Javier missed a 45% hand. Like, that's tough. That's a big double.
They're
up
flipping
for
the
G.
coin as you see it. You're like heads, and it comes down. You're like son of a
Just
bitch.
like that. So now G has like a 40 big stack.
Yeah.
And everybody else has 20 bigs. That's 24 bigs for Brian, who has. Oh, he's not good Brian anymore.
They switched
He's
name.
good
Oh,
Brian.
they moved the button twice.
He's good Brian in our
Move the button back.
Uh-oh.
Move the button back. Move it back.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if anyone's gonna catch it.
Let's see.
Michelle moved the button. You gotta move it again. No one's gonna catch it.
Uh-oh.
Oopsies. Oh well.
No.
Continuity error.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Too late now. When G puts in the
God,
second
I
big
hate when I
blind.
see mistakes happen.
Yeah.
What did I see the other day? Oh, yeah. Erica said dead button in a tournament and dealt the player
I
out.
remember.
was like,
Yeah, we saw that.
no.
Yeah. You assumed the button.
Yep. I'm telling you, if I'm playing in a tournament, somebody said that to me one time. They said dead button. I'm like, nah, you're giving me cards. What? It's a dead button. I'm like, not in a tournament.
Right.
Give me cards or call the floor.
Right.
They were like, I didn't say it like that, but I pretty much said it like that. But the rest of the table was like, yeah. Like the rest of the table, they knew. They were like, yeah, he gets cards.
You know, most
And
of
they
the
were
good
like,
poker
oh, for
players know the
yeah.
rules. And
Thin mints, Samoas, and tag-alongs. All right, yeah. I don't know if I've had tag-alongs, but thin mints and Samoas for sure.
what's the one with the coconuts? Is that Samoa's?
Samoas is chocolate, marshmallow, or caramel. Chocolate caramel and coconut. I'm not a big fan of coconut, but the chocolate and the caramel, like
Thin mints are so addicting, and you put them in the refrigerator.
Thin mints are so good.
Man,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
good. Is there a floor man watching the final table? Kind of, sort of.
Almost never.
Brendan's actually running the nighttime tournament as well, so he's not standing around watching.
We have one floor guy for the tournament room, and for the most part, well, we handle everything on the production on the side.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ron's
like, unless it's a true floor call,
right?
Like Ron has a really good tendency of jumping in and
Staring
being like,
at
no,
everything.
this or this is that. But when we have real floor calls, which is actually pretty rare for us to have floor calls, but the tournament director will come down and do the floor call. But
there are your
for the most
payouts
part,
for anyone who's looking.
We are those supervisors. Terry in the house. Terrence Jacobs. Man bun Terry. Look
Terry the terrific.
Terry the terrific.
Terry the tank.
Terry the tank, which nobody ever says.
You know, it's funny. You gave her heat. She changed my name, not yours. Olympus. Thanks, buddy. Thanks.
Olympus.
What an upgrade.
Oak the Olympus?
Yeah.
Oak the Olympus. He gets an upgrade, but you can't. How you like them apples? How you like them apples?
Jeff with Jacks.
Oh, funny story. We do have.
Why'd you push the table again?
Because I'm an idiot. We do have
payouts.
Actually,
no, that's for
Twitch.
the no. Look, the payouts are for the moneymaker main event.
Oh, that's super wrong.
Hashtag payouts will give you $83,000 for a $130 tournament.
Exclamation point payouts. Well, actually,
let's go.
The wrong payouts.
Can we change that?
Probably. I'm not doing it. We could change it, but I don't feel like doing it. We're not going to do it midstream.
Not going to do it.
Wouldn't be prudent.
Jeff takes down that pot. Nobody has anything to defend with. And Jacks hold up. And some people don't like Jacks.
I'll take them.
Exclamation
I don't
payout
like them, and I'll still take them.
We'll give you $83,000 for first place.
Yeah, that's not.
Hey, you bring us some food?
Yeah. What'd you get me, Terry?
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Oh, okay, so I can have. Can I lick the Caesar dressing then? Yeah. Let me. I just want a little
If
bit
you
of
guys
Caesar
don't know,
dressing.
there's one of our commentators, Terry, did a drive-by with
One
some
of our
bags of foods.
Best and brightest.
Terry the Olympus, the terrific tank. You give me
Terry
two
the
T's.
Tank. Terry the Terrible. Ooh.
You what?
We got ace-10 suited from
Low
Freddie.
T Terry, low T Terry. Oh
he's gonna
shit!
open.
I didn't even think about that one. Low T Terry.
Jeff's got pocket nines right behind under the gun +1 flatted. And you got 20 bigs. This is an interesting.
Well, here's the
spot.
situation. You got to know your players as well. Like, what is Freddie flatten here with? 20K.
It doesn't feel like it's going to be a hand bigger than nines. Not in my book.
Okay.
I don't think he flats tens or jacks or queens.
Well, he's gonna test your theory to
One way to find out.
Put your theory to the test.
Throw the chips in, and that's how you find out. Ask a question. Was he going to ask a 60K question? Yeah, 55, same thing.
Michelle's sitting pretty with the high stakes of chips there.
Found a pillow. Either you're trolling us or you just don't know. We literally just talked about this about 30 seconds ago. We don't have our commands set up today for payouts.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I will tell you that ninth place is we're at ninth place right here. We're at 9 players. 435 for ninth place and upwards of 4,836 for first place. Bob picked up queens in this spot.
Yeah, you F around and find out, and
it's
bada
one
boom.
limp. There's a limp and an open, and then queens for Bob.
Oh,
And
whoa!
he's short.
What is Freddie doing there?
What do you say? He said I have ace-10 and folded?
Yeah, he showed, and without Jeff making a call, and that might have affected Jeff's call there.
No,
but Jeff
no.
said I call.
Jeff, it was 100K. Jeff's never folding, but that was definitely the big no-no from Freddie.
Yeah. And Jack, King, Jack, Ace, Diamond.
binks.
No diamonds are good. So
Running aces, binks. Wow.
So 2 pair for Bob. Okay.
Yeah, Freddie showed. That's a big no-no. Ron, where you at, boy? Ron should be beating.
Ron's not round. That's the whole thing.
Ron left?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. You got Trevor and B. B's at the production desk.
He wish you would have called that. Yeah, 'cause you have now, hello. It's easy to play poker after you see all the cards.
I should have called.
I'm willing to put 20.
He wanted to put 20 more. I would have called 20 more. I would have called Jeff's call, Jeff's bet, but
The 55?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, listen.
You're getting checked down, and he's just winning the hand.
That's the way it goes sometimes,
Double up for Bob, but he's still got 14 bigs. Like, it's not even. Jeff looks a little frustrated with Freddie there.
Jeff's going, why are you limping with that hand? give him the knees bees. Yeah, why are you limping with
Jeff?
ace-10, buddy?
Just to shove it in his face, Freddie limps again out of the gun. That's funny. I limp again. What are you going to do? Can't see Jeff's cards for some reason?
Yeah, Jeff don't want to show us the cards anymore. He's mad.
They were on the box. That was a mad fold, yeah. What are you doing limping with ace-10? That's funny, dude. That's funny. Jeff might have verbalized a call or no, he didn't though. He didn't. Jeff had the nines.
Yeah,
Freddie,
before he saw the cards, he didn't.
Before Jeff took any action,
Yeah.
Freddie kind of showed him.
I guess
cards
Freddie
and then folded.
knew.
Jeff was like, "What are you doing?" No, but you definitely don't do that to somebody who hasn't acted yet. Because what if he has ace king?
Javier's shoving here with queens.
Easy shove for Javier. What does he got?
Yeah, I know, but Freddie's making this. He's like, I folded like ace last time I was winner. Maybe I'll fold this time.
He's got like 19 bigs.
Yeah.
Jam with queens. Oh,
Oh,
Freddie going, you want to call?
It's a little cash game play. You want to call? You want some action? You got to play for the high hand? Look at Jeff. Jeff's confused.
All right, so
like,
Freddie is not.
I
he's
call.
not playing
He said I
queens.
call.
No, he said I fold. He said I fold.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was about to say. I thought Javier said, yeah, you have an ace of the call. He shows 2 queens.
We just see what would have happened the last time. He'd flopped you dead. He'd have flopped you dead. It'd come ace-10.
That's true. Jeff needling Freddie for his actions here.
Man. Javier says, I don't mind the call with the 1-over card.
Of course.
Ace-4.
You'll take it, but you're not really wanting.
The correct response is, you have 3 outs. I don't mind a call, but like I've just played so many tournaments. I know that 3 outs hits way more often than it should.
Level 15, the blinds have gone up 10K, 20K. That's pretty good.
The lines have been up 10K, 20K, but
yeah,
sure,
50K
whatever.
in chips. So I just got back.
You were dealing when it happened.
I felt weird too.
Yeah, right? When was the last time you dealt a tournament?
Forever.
Bro, I don't even remember the last time I dealt a tournament. Michelle flats, ace-3 suited.
Michelle getting involved in hand. She folded like the first 5. Bloke.
Oh, what happened?
What's up,
Everyone's marked
killers?
safe from me in Ocala. What happened in Ocala?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, he was frozen in the blizzard. What? Oh, no,
I
he
know.
he said he was in his car, like 36-degree weather, right? Glad to hear
Camper.
you're good, Bob. Glad to hear you're good. Last we heard from you, I was a little scared for your well-being.
Bloke, just to let you know, you missed out last Moneymaker. They're coming back in April, the end of April. There's a jam all in from Chuck from the dealer button.
Yeah, Chuck is short.
Trying to get through. He's trying to get this one through.
He's got like 5 big.
Put
6
Michelle
bigs.
to a tough decision here. Look, she didn't even see what Freddie's going to do. She thinks she has a tough decision to make.
Rebels, I was smack dab in the middle of cooking, but I stopped. Cookies? You stopped in the middle of cooking for some cookies? Hey, listen, man. When hunger strikes, when you got a craving for some Girl Scout cookies, you don't ask questions. You just go. I think my local Publix had Girl Scout cookies the other day.
130 for Michelle. All right, she said that's too much.
This is.
She
Yeah,
gotta
I was
let it
gonna
go.
say it's a bit on the cusp.
Both of you.
Jeff's
Jeff's getting on tilt here. What are you
doing?
What
bro?"
the hell?
So it's funny because
He jammed earlier with Jack High. You don't.
Jeff, one player to a hand. You can't give me coaching lessons.
never
you know?
slept in my car, just windows open. Oh, you had the windows open at like 36-degree weather, bro. What are you doing? Did you have a blanket?
So anyways, like I was about to tell you, though,
yeah.
no 300, 100K this month of March.
We
Tomorrow
don't have a
March.
monthly multi-flight this
Right.
month, unfortunately, but right at the beginning of
We'll make up
next
for it in
month,
April.
April, right at the beginning of April, April 3rd to the 6th.
Yep.
And then at the end of April comes back the Moneymaker Tour.
Right.
Yeah. Actually, Chuck had King 10, or somebody's. Oh, Freddie said, you had King 9? And Chuck said, yeah, I had King 9.
I love
They
all the
hit King
table
10
talk.
suited.
So friendly.
So friendly.
Everyone's sharing all this information. Sometimes there it is, Javier on the button, ace deuce, 226. Got Freddie, ace 6 fold, a small blind. And then Jeff with king 10, knowing that Javier could do those any 2 random cards. You know, it's kind of a coin flip here. You know you're playing the player. He probably does have an ace. You have 2 live cards. And it's nice to see that's suited. You know, you always have that 1% flush draw possibility to come along with it. You're the big blind. It's a good size raise, though. Too big. Jeff folds. He's like, I wanted to call, but that's what, that's the whole thing about, like, jamming with 200K. If you have, like, 50K, it's a terrible, it's an easier jam, but you're hard to defend. But when you shove with a $200,000, it's a really big decision you put someone on, and sometimes the fold equity is there. So good play on Javier's part, to assess that with 1 ace. So when everyone folds to you and you have to get through the blinds, that play makes sense, a lot more sense than normal. Position betting is really important. Those are key factors, like the easy thing to do, because you only have to get through two other players, the small blind, big blind, when you're on the button. So just pay attention when you're in a hand, see what the other players do. Like, I don't think Javier plays that hand if somebody opened. Steve with Queen Jack of Diamonds races to 55K. You like Flash, Poppy. You're so fast.
I mean, I smelled something coming from that space, but I didn't know if there was a body there or not.
Freddie with ace 5 of diamonds on the dealer button. Likes his hand, makes the call. Jeff again with 9s. You had this earlier. With so many players in the hand, instead of raising here, just opts to make the call.
Instead of having, you put yourself in a spot where you got commitment issues, you can just flat here, hope for a 9 and.
Commitment issues. You're talking about
commitment issues is a real thing.
It's a real thing.
What do you mean?
10-7 king. Not a flop you really want to see.
You don't want to
with
put
nines.
yourself in a spot where like you're committed to call off with a marginal hand or something.
3
Hey,
players and Bink. Steve makes it straight.
No, he's open-ended.
Oh, okay, still open-ended. I
Jeff
knew he
is
had a
also
draw.
open-ended, but he jams.
Yeah.
He's got 2 of Steve's outs. He's got the best hand, but if anybody calls, he's not going to like it.
True.
Just because, most likely a king calls. So we already know the king's not there, but Steve has 2 overs, and he's open-ended. So
To Jeff's
actually,
hand, but he doesn't know he has 2
it's also
overs.
a good squeeze.
Yeah.
It's going to squeeze out because Freddie's behind Steve.
Right. People don't understand the squeeze play, how important it is. Like, normally the person who raises, if you get them to fold, then the person
Squeeze play is when you have 3 players who
Right.
put money in the pot, and you know that the person in between has a tougher decision than the one who's last to act. It's the squeeze.
Yeah, he's going to show everybody. Of course I have the best hand. Yes, that's true. I don't necessarily need to show anyone, but what you're jamming with. But it doesn't matter. Jeff?
So Jeff tends to open pretty wide, which is why he wants a little bit more respect on
Right.
his bets. So he shows when he showed pocket 10s already, he showed
Yeah.
pocket 9s. I get why he shows. He shows
Also,
the spots where he knows.
Jeff has made that statement, like, in 20 minutes that you guys, the hand doesn't make a difference.
You guys will forget in 20 minutes anyway.
He
That's
made
funny.
a statement once before, like
That's
something,
funny.
like, it doesn't matter. The information won't
I was
pertain.
on a table with Rudy one time, and there was this player who was literally in every hand.
Yeah.
And Rudy starts like making fun of him, like, dude, you trying to win every hand? Like, what are you doing?
Right.
And I kind of was like, Rudy, like, let him. I'm like, you don't want to teach the guy how to play. And Rudy's like, who cares? He's gonna keep doing it anyways. Doesn't matter what I say. And I'm like, bro, that's funny because you know how Rudy is. Rudy is. He's kind of like that. So I just kind of laughed because I was like, he's right. This guy, it doesn't matter if you tell him.
Right. Yeah. To some players, it
to
doesn't
stop
matter.
playing bad. They're gonna keep playing bad.
Yeah,
because,
yeah.
he just that's what he wants to do.
Rudy is doing good on the outside, his job and everything. So
That's good. No,
that's why he's not playing so well. He said he's like, there's a trade-off.
Yeah, a couple months ago he was
Yeah,
like, he
running
was
so
running really
good.
well.
Yeah, right.
So now that he's doing good in
real life,
outside of poker,
that's what he said.
You got the trade-off.
Right.
It's hard to be doing good at all aspects of life, huh?
Bob all in here with Ace King for 200K.
Easy jam with Ace King. Bob's on the big.
Freddie
taking
finally
a
just doesn't want to
stand.
fold anymore.
Freddie taking a stand with Jack 10 suited.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for Bob, he's going to be super live here with Jack 10
Right.
suited. If I'm Bob, I don't like to see this guy's hand. Jack 10 suited.
Because of that?
Lord.
How about that?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, nice on the river.
Saved on the river. And that's
It says Freddie's eliminated, but I'm not sure here because it's
very
really
close.
We're
Very
gonna have
close.
to count him up.
Javier helping out the dealer here, but
Yeah.
no, he's got him covered. Yeah, he's out. He
He's
has
got
been
him
eliminated.
covered. Wow.
Freddie has been eliminated. I think that's from Jeff's needling him for his
That's
play.
why he called
you
off
know?
there. Yeah, no, for sure that played a factor, and so Freddie gets 9th place, $435 for his day, and I'm pretty sure nobody's going to be showing cards without action pending. While action.
No
pending.
more players, you mean?
No more players here going to be showing cards action pending.
Hey, man.
I bet. Did you say I bet?
All right.
All right.
Yo.
25K chips, yeah.
Oh, they're the yellow chips, the 25,000 units chip. So nice. I know as a poker player, you hate to see all your red chips go away.
I love to get the 100K chips,
The
though.
pink ones, yeah.
Love me to have some 100K chips. I wish we don't have that. I wish we had
Plaques.
the little plaques.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, but we get the new set. Maybe we'll get those in there.
Would be nice.
That would be. Next time I see Tony, I'm going to talk to him and ask him where the money-making chips at.
I would love. I mean, we have cash game chips that are oversized, like
Yeah.
the 1K chips. I wish we had some tournament chips that
They're
were
bigger.
oversized. The
Octagons,
oversized chips are nice.
Yeah, they're nice.
Like 100K chips elsewhere
Yeah,
are
yeah, they're
oversized.
big,
Actually,
yeah.
the 25K chips I forgot about.
blue
Those
ones,
are
yeah.
oversized.
They feel thicker too. Like
I
you
like.
feel
I
they're
love
heavy.
the way they
Yeah,
feel.
yeah.
They're so like clean. Yeah, they're nice and smooth.
There are your payouts, folks. If you're looking for who gets what, first place, right up top, almost $5,000. Woo! What I want to do? What I want to do for 4 or 5K right now?
I know what you would do.
I know what I would
I
do.
won't say it, though.
15,000, 30,000. The blinds have gone up. And a jam from Chuck here, ace-9.
Chuck's getting short. He knows. Yeah, you got what?
Yeah,
What,
it's
so
a
what
good
is
play.
that? 200K.
Listen,
is,
when you're all in pre-flop, you have no decisions to make. And
Yeah.
Michelle waking up with a premium. She's all in. Instead of asking how much
Yep.
does he have, she wants to
pocket
isolate.
jacks,
I like it.
jam with jacks, big stack jam. It's going to be hard for anybody else to get.
Yeah,
involved.
get G out of the hand. I mean, that's smart because if she flats there, G
Yeah.
might just come along for the ride.
It's a good protection bet with jacks.
Yeah. Good protection bet, you said?
Yeah.
I thought you said prediction bet.
No, I don't know what those are.
I predict jacks are holding up. Mario just learned that the guy who's chance to eliminate gets the button. That's Mario learned that today.
Wait. Oh, nobody told him? Yeah, I haven't seen Mario on the stream table. God damn it, bro. You got to be kidding me, dude. You got to be kidding me. I'm not touching. No. Don't even touch anything. Don't do it.
No, I'm going to do it.
Every time I go to check. Oh, my God. You made it worse.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Look. You made it worse. Oh, King Queen would have hit.
King Queen would have hit.
So Michelle.
And no, Jack would have spiked on the river.
Never mind.
Never mind. King Queen made a good fold.
But
if
G jams flop, because it would have been like 600K pot, 200K. If she just calls with jacks, he might call 200K. Would be 600K pot.
Yeah.
He could easily
jam the flop and then she folds.
Jam.
And then she's sick to her stomach that she folds and the jack comes. Yeah, that's the worst.
Michelle did great. She did play the perfect.
Well played.
The 3-bet jam with pocket jacks.
That's a skill play, right? People say it's all luck. It's not all luck.
That was a good move. It's a good strong arm with the big stack move.
Strong arm.
It is. That's how you want to play. You want to strong arm people when you got the chips to do it. You know.
Yeah, everyone, get out of my way.
Like like a football stiff arm.
Excellent play, Tropicana Banana. We agree.
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do. This is why you watch the stream, because sometimes you'll make mistakes.
Let's be honest. Most people watch the stream just to make fun of us, and that's okay. I'm here for it. I'm here for you guys. You're laughing because it's true.
It's kind of funny.
Where's my Alec at, bro? Come on.
He's getting tired. He's like, you know what?
He got tired of picking on you.
Yeah, I guess so.
He could pick on me. Bob's got a hand on the button.
And there it is.
Yeah.
Before it was all in, now it's just 100K.
Well, I mean, what are the blinds, 15-30?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. This is getting in. I feel like Bob, with his stack being less than 20 bigs, he could have easily just jammed.
Does he fold, though, to a jam? Does G pull the trigger here? Good questions, right? Is G one of those players that doesn't like ace king?
I was just going to say G's one of them players who's thinking about it.
Oh, he said all in. Okay,
Yeah,
there's a snap call. Off to the races. Wow, he snapped. Didn't even think about it, though.
Well, maybe he had it in his head, like, I'm going to raise here with the intent to get it
call?
all in
Yeah,
if I can. You know, why not just think of it ahead
But
of
let me
time.
ask you a question, though.
He said call.
Yeah. The question here is that if G did pause, like he had a decision to make, if he just snaps all in, does Bob fold?
I think the possibility is there.
Yeah, maybe a little higher because
the fact that G thought about it for so long, and
looked like a decision, like he had
it
a
looked
decision
like Bob
to make.
put the chips in quicker than G.
We didn't touch anything.
That wasn't
time.
Me this time. All right, so here we go. We're flipping.
They're both good.
Mario hasn't learned yet. No, he hasn't learned yet, bro. Maybe he's like, I don't know who's all in. So
I don't know.
Both.
There we go. Fair enough.
Brick. 9 no good. 9 would have been a 10 high straight.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a big hand for Bob. So that's 4 and change.
Shoo! There goes all the yellow chips he just got.
Yep. Mario, we're gonna learn you good one of these days.
Well, he's making the table.
He might have thought he was stealing the blinds. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, if that's the case, if you're on the big blind with Ace King, and the button makes a raise, and you think he's stealing the blinds, then it's even easier all in.
Yeah, easier.
I wasn't sure if maybe G had to think about it for a second because Bob was about 400K deep. I mean, it was not a small bet.
Maybe he thought about flattening there and then seeing the flop.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of flatting out of position with Ace King. I'll tell you there. Well, that's just me personally. Michelle's over a mill. Bob now. It seems like they flip-flop chip stacks.
Yeah, they flipped. Yeah, they flipped.
Bob now second place with 925K. G's now hurting 7 bigs, 220K. I wonder if it wasn't suited. Maybe.
Oh
he
yeah,
folds?
he just. What?
Tropicana said, "I wonder if it wasn't suited. Maybe he folds."
Maybe, folks. It's
like
possible.
It was Ace King suited, and
Ace King suited does look stronger than Ace King offsuit.
It just didn't seem like G was happy to get his money in with Ace King suited.
Right.
G seems pretty.
But
tight.
I think on the table, Jeff said you have to see all 5 cards. So
that's why the jam is The jam makes more sense with Ace King than.
Yeah. Sometimes the cards play themselves, like someone makes up their mind, he's going to call anyway. So some people fold a 10 trying to ladder up a spot. If you're close to like the money and you have you see a shorter stack on the table that make 10s make a sense. I'll tell you a story though. The World Series of Poker, the event that I lost, I took 7th place. I could have took 6th place. I overplayed 10s though. It was 7-handed. Yeah, I should have folded because of the ICM
that would have been
propaganda.
A big ladder, huh?
20K difference.
Yeah, it's a big ladder. So let me ask you this, because this is something we talk. Well, let's wait till this hand finishes. You know.
Right?
Well, it's not a
King
big
high
pot,
versus A
but
high.
blind versus blind.
Jeez, making a move.
So how about this? Let me
Yeah.
ask you this.
Yeah.
Remember that hand? We were just laughing about the ace king versus king 4 hand.
Right.
Let's say let's rewind
Yeah.
to Matt's decision.
Right.
After you get 3-bet on the bubble by a player like Jessica, who
Should
we
have
know
folded.
No. Who,
no,
not the fact that Jessica should fold. I'm saying Jessica
No.
3-bet and has a big stack.
Right. That's
And
what I'm saying. Matt should have folded.
No, Matt. I think if you think about 3-betting for half of your stack,
All of
why
it.
not just jam all?
Yeah,
in?
yeah. It makes the decision
It applies
different.
max pressure back,
Right.
and you're on the money bubble.
That would have been a much
I
better
think
play.
I think if you're thinking about 3-betting for half of your stack, I kind of think the better play would be to just jam it.
I agree with you there.
And
then Jessica doesn't have
it
an
doesn't
option.
give her the option to think
Right.
that she could bluff you off the hand.
Yeah.
And it guarantees. What if I 3-bet for half my stack and then the flop comes like it did 4, 5, 7?
Right.
I mean, he had spades, but again, so I think maybe Matt could have
That's kind of
jammed.
yeah.
He could have 4-bet jammed, which would have avoided
Yeah.
Jessica to think she could 5-bet jam successfully.
Yeah. I think he was just saying
I
that
don't know
his
how I
three
feel
bet
about-
his 3-bet was going to make her realize
mean,
that she was out of line, but
The
she
4-bet
didn't.
for 100K more was
Right.
it appeared very strong as
Right.
it is.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I just think
logically speaking,
when we have a hand like Ace King, I think you want to guarantee. The only way to guarantee you CL5 cards is to be the first one to stick it in there.
no, don't doubt. And then maybe he thought she was making a move, and if she did overcall, that's why he snapped, because he figured she was on a hand like that.
When he 4-bet for half, I mean, he already knew he was.
Yeah.
We saw that with how quickly.
There
Oh,
goes
there's the
that
alarm. There's the alarm.
The real alarm. But my official opinion is that, like, that's a situation when you're one away from the money. It's 15K flip there. Like, you could definitely not play that hand, you know, when the chip laid. That's what I was trying to get to. I didn't get the chance because it happened so quickly.
$1,500 flip.
Right.
We said 15K flip.
$1,500
$1,500
flip.
flip.
$1,500
Right.
flip.
I mean, I think I'm pretty happy to get all my money in there with Ace King. I mean, I guess you're right. Against the big stack, like, she's supposed to have like 10s or better, right?
If anything,
So
I'm just saying 2 live
she has
cards. I'm not
10
saying
checks.
his play was wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not, because we're polarizing it because of the results. But if he wins that hand, he's a chip leader going into day day 2.
Yeah, he would have had a 500 or 600K stack.
Yeah.
For sure.
So my thing is that, though, when I was gonna say it's hard to play against the chip leader because they're gonna apply pressure like that, and you don't want to bust.
Oh, so now that you mention it, you have a chip leader in position,
Right.
Because she's in position.
the left.
That's all the more reason why I think there's more merit to just
jamming.
4-bet jamming.
Yeah, we can say that hindsight,
as
but
opposed to the 4-bet.
also we're gonna play
half-
12 hours that day, and then right before the money. So
Yeah.
it was a little
I like.
one
I
little
mean,
scoop.
I'm not saying
mistake.
anything. I'm not saying anything bad against Matt's
his play,
play, because
right.
he was super solid all day.
Oh, my
he's,
God,
and
yeah.
He's a very analytical, smart, and thinking player. But
No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding.
wait, what? Said, I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. What did he say?
Okay, well, Michelle's going to raise here.
Michelle was trying to look at the chips. She was like, "How much is the big blind?" She said 100.
Yeah.
Mario cuts out 100, gives her the change.
See, this is the thing about normally when you raise, people are going to have 8-6 and 7-4.
Or
I mean,
the big blind wakes up with the hand that
yeah,
dominates.
but does Jeff want to tangle against her, though? I mean, you're playing your good cards, but you're also playing out of position against the chip leader.
You got less than 20 bigs. This is
Right.
one of those all-in or full decisions. I don't like flatting here out of position.
Right.
And I don't think Jeff does either. So again, that's why he's in the tank here, because it definitely is an all-in or full position, and
He said something to her.
he might not want to tangle with the big stack. It's true. That's why either that or he's Hollywooding a little bit.
Well, she looks comfortable, though. Look at her. I mean,
And
That-
Jeff
that-
has, no, also she looks humble, but also Jeff has some knowledge on her when she limped to the ace-3 and then showed it, and Jeff was like, why didn't you call
Yeah.
against a short stack jam? But that decision that's an observation that definitely Jeff definitely
should be a new word we're going to use.
Definitely is
definitely going
is
to
a
make
new-
this play.
that's a new word.
I like it. You're coming up with some good ones today. Yeah, it's either all in or full. He's not even flattening 100K here.
Oh,
He knows
yeah,
he's gonna lay it
folding.
down.
I
He's
said
giving her
it.
credit.
And he doesn't want to go all in with it.
Yeah, she sees it too. She kind of wants to show him. She's gonna show him.
He's
no.
definitely.
She
Look at her
didn't.
face.
I know. She's like, oh, I got through.
She was surprised that he folded such a
Yeah.
big hand, and then she snap folded it and didn't want to show it. He definitely folded.
He definitely wanted to ladder up.
Wow. Again, I think he just can wait for it. He wants to wait for a better spot.
Yeah,
He doesn't
no,
want to
listen.
tangle
If
with the
he
bigger
if he
stack.
goes all in and she calls it ace king, he feels like like why are you doing that? After he gave like those other people a hard time for folding their hands. So
man, wow.
Showing a lot of credit, giving her a lot of credit there. If it was a different player, he might have played that differently.
Again,
But
she limps with ace 3 of diamonds, so
I
what is she
agree.
raising with?
That's right. What is she raising
so
100K
Jeff
with?
figured he probably has 3 outs.
Yeah.
Even though we know
He
he
ain't
was
wrong.
way ahead. She had 3 outs, but I'm not necessarily like mad at the fold or
No,
about
I'm
this.
not mad at it either.
surprised
Yeah.
about the fold.
60K from Javier from the dealer button. Jeff 8-6 easy fold.
We won't tell
Michelle
anybody.
says I got 40, so I'm gonna make the call.
Jeff, don't worry, we won't tell you you're nitty, bud.
He's not happy about it. Look
We
at
know.
him. Let's look at the
We
two
know he's
players.
not nitty, but that was a
8 tray 4.
Ooh, Michelle flops top. Snap check from Javier.
7.
No bink.
No
on
big
the
difference.
Turn. Good time for her to lead.
Yeah, 100K. 125.
Buck and a quarter.
Javier's like, what? I got king high here.
Buck and a quarter.
Oh,
Goodbye.
big chips. He's going to show the top pair, yeah. Oh, and the ace to go with it. Okay. Top pair, top kicker. Yep, hard to play against the chip leader when they're making cans, you know?
When they're making cans?
Making cans.
Yeah, right. I hate when they're making cans.
I know. Things are going her way.
Did I see a pair of skizzers over there? Was there a pair of skizzers over
We
there?
trying to cut. You didn't cut the string off.
I
from
got
last
another
time?
one. Last time, no, I did cut the one on from last time. This is a different one.
How about that?
I can feel it. I got
All
the
in
string.
from G.
Ooh.
Ace 8 of diamonds.
G jams. What is that? 5 or 6 bigs? 5 bigs. 160K.
160. Yep. Oh, I give you some
boy.
protection. I'm all in. I
Can't
like
see
this
Michelle's hand.
little
but
statement
yeah,
she
I was gonna
has
say,
here.
she's got to have him crushed when she does that.
Ace Queen clubs. Yeah. She's giving him protection. She's trying to protect herself. 1.3 million she puts in there.
Yeah, but it's just.
I know it's just 160.
It's just a what's it called?
Formality.
Formality. It's a deflection. What's it called? It's a discouraging the rest of the table type of bet.
And she
Ace
wins.
Queen high rides clean.
Take it easy, folks.
Michelle is steamrolling this final table.
Showing you how it's done, folks. This is it.
Give her another
Taking
color
notes.
up, bro. She got all the reds over there, bro.
Yeah.
Look at this. What's she up to? 1.3, 4?
1.5.
Wow.
All right, guys. I'll take first. You guys want to chop up the rest?
Bro, I've
That's
seen
why I
it.
throw
I've
that out
seen it.
there.
I've seen that before.
I throw it out there.
I think if Jeff probably even feels better about folding the ace queen after seeing the hands that she's been flipping over, you know?
Yeah.
Pocket jacks, ace queen. And ace queen seems to be the bottom of her range.
Right.
Just like that, we're six-handed. So 7th place, what is that? $695.
That's what the TV says.
Doll hairs. Oh, no, I said it. No, I said it. Those were chip counts.
No, that was payouts.
Those were payouts. Yeah, but they wanted listen, bro.
They want to hear it officially?
They wanted to hear it
It's not
from
official
me.
until you say
It's
it.
not official until
All right, cool.
I lay it down. I'm not going to touch anything.
All right. King 9 for Jeff,
King 9
60K.
suited, min click.
Jeff,
Blinds are big enough. for
Michelle
min
knows she
clicks.
got one through. She's not pushing her luck too much. She folds. Easy fold for Michelle.
Yeah, you know, if I'm still stacking my chips, I don't really want to play cards. Steve going to defend. Oh, that's Bob. Bob's going to defend small.
Yeah,
with
and
Jack 10
Steve
suited.
might defend as well.
Steve
So
might. He's getting a really
you
good
might not be
price
wrong
here.
when you said that.
You're getting 6 to 1 on your money. It's 30 to make 180.
So Steve
What?
is going to defend.
I knew. See, like I knew.
Oh, Lord.
I knew it. There we go.
Who says you can't guess right?
I told you, when it's all predictable, it's boring, bro. Oh, here we go. This is an
Who wins this? Predict it.
Unpredictable
Who wins
flop.
it?
Jeff. Wrong. I said no. Actually,
Oh, it's not over yet.
It might go check to
It
Jeff.
might, yeah.
Oh,
Check, Jeff.
all right,
Check, turn. Jack
Oh boy, Jack on the turn.
and
Gets Bob a
spade
pair.
though. Gutter
And
ball
it-
straight flush draw for Jeff. He might win this
How
hand.
about never folding?
30 now for 25, 30K. All
Yeah,
in.
Snap jams all.
All in. Bob's a little pair of jacks. No good.
Shrivels up to about.
Doesn't it?
To about pair of deuces.
No, to 6 high. Shrivels up to smaller. One of those situations when you got like 18,000 outs. If Bob just says, screw it, I call. Oof. Jeff doing some table talking. I want you to call. I don't.
Well, the fact that yeah. I mean, Jeff pretending like he has top pair here.
Yeah.
When Bob's in the tank like that, he's like, well, now I want you to call because you're taking so long. Now I know I'm good.
I never
Definitely
say
up-
that.
I never say that either.
Yeah. Yeah, he folds, though. Good job. Jeff needed some chips to go his way.
I do not have a made hand, but it really is nice.
Yes, we
He
do
wants
agree.
to show. So Jeff's going to. Oh, I thought he was going to show. I was going to say, Jeff be showing all his hands.
Spades with the straight draw.
Oh, he told the truth.
Yeah, Jeff ain't going to lie. I mean, you can see it on the stream, half an hour. He is 30 chips now, though. Creeping up there.
If I didn't have both draws, I probably don't make that play. I just call and go, But once it's a spade.
So he was letting Bob know that Bob had the better of the two hands, but he has so many outs. Very nice.
Okay. Michelle stared off into space.
Yeah, he was like, it's on you. She's like, oh, well, I had to fold then.
I didn't know it was on me.
I got 1.5 million chips. I don't have to
Yeah.
play another hand. You ever do that, though? You have so many chips, you just let the smaller stacks
No.
duke it out?
Never. Foot on the gas.
Six-four from Brian in the big blind. Bob with queen eight on a flop of 6 queen ace. Both players get a piece of the pie, piece of that flop, and Bob bets here. And Brian said, way too much of a bet, buddy. I would have called
No, I
20K.
I think he would have folded for 100K.
Boom. No ace, just a queen. He's like, good enough. It's one way to get a player to
Same
show you
thing.
something. Yeah, it's the same. It's true. I always say it's tougher to float out of position, but I've also seen people do it and then bet somehow the turn in the river and get them through. You're like, what? How do you do that?
Yep. Float on the flop, lead on the turn with like a blocking bet,
Yeah.
and,
And
then
then
just
just
get there on
pounce.
the river.
Yeah.
Now, get there on the river. That's the important part.
Oh,
That's the part I can't
I
seem
was
to get
like,
right.
just to pounce on the river, regardless of what the cards come.
Oh, okay.
Second barrel bluff. The bluff I don't like is when people check the turn and then bluff the river. Like,
Of course, that
that's-
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, people.
Raise 125.
Michelle taking your approach, foot on the gas, king queen,
Half of it.
125.
He did half or whatever it was,
I don't
right?
care what he says.
Putting Javier in a bad position here. Brian with a little pocket threes. He's on the shortest stack, but he lets it go. Oh, Javier was a big blind. Okay, I thought he mid-clicked under the gun. He folds. She wins. I win, I win. Momentum going her way. Have we seen her lose a hand yet?
Not yet.
That's pretty nice. Take notes, take notes.
Jam with jacks, jam with ace queen.
Yeah. You get king queen versus
That
ace
was an
queen.
open. No, it wasn't a jam. Oh yeah, that was an open.
That was an open. Yeah,
It was
just
100K
100K.
Now what you got?
A 3. I saw a 3. She folds.
Oh, gotta fold the
9-3. I'm peeking at her hole cards from
gotta
the camera.
Fold the 3.
I tell you, the moneymaker trophies were pretty cool. You know,
They're very nice.
3D
Very nice.
prints.
Same hand back to back. Same hand back to back. No lie.
Same hand.
7
Nobody complains when they get aces twice.
She likes to overbet, but yeah, it's been working out.
So that's why I couldn't make it 205.
As she was about to text her friends, "Watch me on the stream. I'm winning." I haven't seen Michelle on a final table for a while, so it's good to see her back. I don't know if she took a break from poker. You never know.
Yeah, I've seen her around, but I haven't seen her on the final.
That's what I'm
stream.
saying.
Oh,
Like it's
Bob.
tough. It's tough.
Bob limps, Steve jams.
Steve with 10s, good enough. That's a good hand. Get it all in with. You don't even get upset if you get called. You know. Tough decision for Jeff here. 530K in chips. Does he tangle? Does he try to knock out a player?
It's under the gun limp, a jam for like 6 bigs, but then you have like 20 bigs.
You also got to remember Michelle's right behind
You
him.
got
You
less
always
than
got to
20
worry
bigs.
about
It's
that.
awkward. Yeah, I don't know. I would lean towards fold on this one.
Yeah. So
Steve
does
hasn't
he.
really
So does
stepped
he.
out of line either.
Michelle gets out of the way.
Kept me from putting
The limp
Yep,
is what scared him with Bob. Yeah.
It was under the gun limp, but he folded. Steve showed the 10s.
10s. Yeah. No, it was a call.
Oh, he did limp and call. He said, okay.
That's the funny part.
I
We
didn't
said
see his
that.
cards. I
Yeah,
thought
me
he was
neither.
gonna
It was quick. So
Good for
10s.
Steve. Good for Steve.
Deuce.
Good
Nope.
for Steve.
Steve doubles up.
Also good for Jeff. He folded the king queen.
That's right.
All right, Steve, finding some chips finally there. I
Yep.
think that might be the first time we've seen Steve put some chips in and win.
Boy,
180.
Javier is holding, hanging around here, 6.2.
Oh yeah, Javier's
big
next
blinds.
one in desperate need of a double up.
10 more.
I think Bob like snap called because I thought it was like showed his hand and all of a sudden, no, we're flipping.
Yep.
Hey, buddy. You good? Yeah, it can't be good. wait till he sees the fold. They see the fold that I made to her raise.
We already talked about that one.
I folded ace queen suited. Face
It
up.
wasn't suited.
I was wrong, but I didn't know that. She got all the
It
chips.
wasn't suited.
I might as well, right?
They said we were talking about him on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't we be talking about him? He said it was probably good. So
It
it's
probably
funny.
wasn't good.
Jeff, come on, man. We love you, bro. You're a solid player. Probably one of the best in the room. I mean, to give credit to where credit's due.
Going up 70,000. All in for
Wow. Javier.
Wow. Javier,
Snaps.
Brian didn't even get the chips out there before Javier snaps all in.
Yeah.
But look at this. Bad timing for Javier.
Oh,
Jeff finally,
no.
as we were saying, we were talking about him,
Look at
wakes up with
this
a premium.
one.
Jeff doesn't know what to do if he wants to. I was about to say if he wants to get 3 callers in the hand or he just wants to isolate. So he's all in, and that gets Brian to fold, of course. So ace queen. It's a race. Ace queen versus kings, and we see Brian folded one of the kings for Jeff. So just needs to
It's
run
like
clean.
a 70-30
Yeah.
flip.
Jack, no good. Trey, no good. Javier, it's been a pleasure, my friend. You'll be a 6th-place finisher.
5, 6.
Tell him, Johnny, what does he win behind curtain number 3?
Johnny says $8.99.
That's not bad.
$8.99. Are you out of your mind?
We'll say something good about Jeff. He knows how to hold up with kings. See, there's some people in that situation, they have kings, and then someone shows ace queen. I always lose to an ace, and then boom, ace comes. See, I told you so. Like, I don't think you necessarily have to do that.
Your daily manifestation talk.
I believe that you should believe that you're going to win. That's all I'm saying.
I should believe that you should believe that you believe that you believe.
I believe
And
it.
I think we should all believe in you. And we do.
I
We
believe in me.
you. That's a lot of believing, guys. Can you?
Yeah.
Can we do it?
All right, so the next person,
I believe that you believe.
$1,200.
And that's all I need to believe.
Everyone's a thousandaire now.
Oh, we're in the 4 digits.
Yeah.
1184.
1184.
Everybody's got locked up at 1184 at this point.
It's pretty good.
It's anybody's game. Brian's in need of a double up.
So here's the thing, though. When you're five-handed, well, I said it was under 5 for chop, but when you're 500, the ranges should change up, and now you can make those, like Steve's making a good position here.
Yeah, I think
King,
it's
Jack.
Definitely a good time to open up, especially when you know the small blind limps and he's kind of tight.
Yeah.
It's an easy raise.
Right. Know your players, know your position, know your chip counts. These are all information. This is the stuff that you do have information for. Keep an eye on it. You see that Brian here is short stack. So if you're raising against him, I mean, be careful. He's going to call you,
I
know?
think it's good for Brian that Bob is the button when Brian's big blind.
Yeah.
Because Bob's not much of a
Pusher.
yeah.
And
He's
an aggressive,
not gonna
right.
try to
Right.
not
Steal
gonna try
it.
to lean on you like some other people would in that position.
I totally understand, but my hand is, I'm completely in trouble. I'm in jail.
Yeah, you know you're
Yeah.
handcuffed right there. You're just like, fuck.
Brian's not gonna say I had King Jack,
Right.
but he's trying to say I was in bad shape and I know it.
Yeah.
So I think Jeff was like, "You're getting 4-1. Why would you not call off there?" But he knows the hand is
Oh, walkies. We
How
got
about
walkies for Brian here. Walkies.
walkies.
They're talking about the other hand. I love when people talk about the hand while the hand's happening.
But even if he flats, I'm still folding. Even though I'm getting the right price.
No, that's when you're supposed to call it. When you get the right price, the maths, you got to go for it.
He wasn't getting the.
He
right
wasn't
price.
getting the right price. But if he
was
was
not.
getting the right price, he should make the call. That's the whole point. Like 3-1 on your money, 2-1 on your money. You know, sometimes your spots never
He's-
show up again.
I think he had an 8% spot at that spot.
We know that.
Well, yeah.
Oh, first time for Michelle to limp in. She wants to get tricky here, see a flop. Hopefully catch a 4,
That it's a little bit of a domino effect.
right?
That makes Bob limp, gets Brian to limp, and
Now this
Jeff
would be the perfect
probably be happy to
perfect
check.
squeeze play right here. No, he checks
The
back.
hand is not.
What? You don't play the hand, you play the players.
You have 800K. You're just gonna jam with 10 high.
No, put it a good side, 4 bet 3. I mean 400. I mean whatever. Like
I mean, whatever. I mean,
it's just a good raise. Jeff's got almost $1 million in chips.
I don't. Against 3 other players, one of them is an under the gun limp.
Yeah,
You're tripping.
I would have done it.
You're tripping.
Well, I would have won the
Alright,
pot if I
easy
did it
Bet for Bob.
because everyone would have folded. Now Bob wins the pot with the ace on the turn. She shows the 4s. She tried to get lucky.
Just getting a lot of free info from Michelle.
Yeah. Michelle's waving the good card run strategy. Hasn't let her down yet, so
8 hours. We have 8 hours in play because you take the breaks out. It's 7:30, right?
again, like if Michelle would have opened there with the 4s, people would give her credit. Everyone folds. She takes the blinds down.
Or she might go heads up with Bob, depending on how much she makes it. Ace 10.
Right.
Bob had enough chips to call like a min raise or.
Faraz Jakov would have won that hand.
Triple barreled with deuces.
Yeah.
Called on the river.
Yeah.
Got called down.
That's 500.
Blind versus blind. I don't think we've seen this one yet. Jeff versus Michelle, blind versus blind.
Yeah. Jeff knows he doesn't want to really tangle with her. He's got to limp in. She says okay.
Well, I think he knows he could limp in a lot of hands and just probably get a check behind.
Right.
CG
If she doesn't have a
flopper.
premium, right.
Yeah.
Right. Let's know your players.
Suited 10 deuce is okay. 10 on the flop.
Oh.
Easy game.
Top.
Top bottom, you mean?
That's what I meant.
Top and bottom.
She calls because she got a
piece
she
on the
turned to
turn.
4. This is the thing. If a 5 comes, this is why you don't check top pair. Why are you laughing? I
never
can't predict the right thing sometimes. I swear to you, I didn't see this footage.
You said
She checks it back though. Look how how nice she is. She gets 2 pair, and then when check river, she doesn't want it. She knows Jeff, and she doesn't want to get beat up in the parking lot.
it went check on the river.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was just her being nice. That was it. That was against any other player. She probably bets there. She probably feels guilty for getting 2 pairs. You know, she made that call on the turn.
And he had a club draw too.
Oh, it's so gross. Why? Why does that thing happen? Why does that happen? He said the turn was so nice because he turned the club draw. Oh, yeah? Well, that's us.
I heard you go.
Oh!
Heard the oh. The oak. The patented oak oh.
Strategies. We can discuss strategies in between hands. I love it. There are your chip counts. Michelle, 43% of chips in play. Trev's like, give me some of those red chips to get them off the table. 1.6 million. Jeff's never being too aggressive with top pair and a flush draw. But he could have lost a lot more chips.
Pretty standard bet.
Yeah, I know.
I think the check on the flop is it's a sneaky check that you're trying to get. You're trying to induce a bet with top pair. I think I would have liked to just lead out with. You know, we have a hand like 10 deuce, and you see a cheap flop, you might as well bet top pair, protect it. It would have just taken it down. But if you're trying to win a bigger pot, you check one time and turn a flush draw and then lose on the river. That's how you do. You risk it.
That's those are my arguments too. Like it's so hard to get action when you make a good hand, so sometimes you look for value.
Yeah.
Value will get you in trouble, man. Value, especially as a person who's running good and that chips, man. Don't let them get free cards. You know,
go flat with aces.
Yeah. Right. There's some spots where you want to be tricky. There's some definitely good play to do that. You know, and it maybe say gets another player with the shortest stack and chips, then you want to get their chips. But you know, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
You're damn right.
Your blind's at 20,000, 40,000, folks. We are 5-handed here.
Yeah,
and
so
Brian
is
all in.
It's either this hand or half your stack next hand.
Right.
So he's going to go with this hand.
I like it. Got to have heart. Jeff with Jack 5. No thanks.
Goodbye.
Michelle.
Goodbye.
A deuce. Still saying, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got 2 pair. He's like, yeah, Jeff's like, I know.
She's still apologizing?
Yes. What do you want me to do? I'm sorry, Jeff.
Yeah. That's funny. He gets a call.
He does. The big blind, I think, right?
We can't see the hands yet.
Ace 10, Bob. Okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah. All the hearts are covered.
That's
so
not great for
No,
Brian.
not good for Brian. And
that's
ace in the
also
window.
Not great, and that's it.
Seals
for
the
Brian.
deal.
So what do we got for 5th place here, bud? 5th place, so we already said 1184. Everybody now has $1,584 locked up as we go 4-handed at this.
And no discussion of a chop, though.
Table.
Interesting enough.
None.
So much for the
We talked
over-under.
about the over-under on the 5.
Yeah, but these players, I mean,
no,
I mean, they're no.
Jeff is a not chop type of guy, I believe.
I don't know. I think he would, in a situation that came up, he might have. No one discussed it. That's the whole point.
It's possible. Well, let's see. I already know he's happy to play all night if nobody says anything. Nobody said anything. So who's next? Steve has 10 bigs.
Right.
Even Jeff has 17. You know, nobody's really big stack except for Michelle.
Right. Bob's the second
now
chip.
over a mil.
Over a mil, yeah, with that last spot. So. There's your all in.
I hear Steve jam.
Yep. Short stock play.
Just
That's
like
what
we
you
said,
should
he's
do.
the next one who needs a double up. This is probably going to work.
Yep.
Yep. 10 bigs. Jam ski. Jam, jam, jam.
Right. The situation that was 7-handed on my table, like 7-handed, you just open up your premiums. Your ears are hurting you.
Open up your premiums?
10 pair of 10s. You consider that a premium, 7-handed?
Yeah. I mean, not get it all in premium, but I would open early position. I would 3-bet late position.
It was I raised this
Probably.
this guy Wolf, something Wolf. His name was. He was a up and coming tournament. He was a really good player.
Wolfgang?
No, not Wolfgang Puck.
Wolfgang Puck?
The cook. He 3-bets with jacks.
Scott Wolf?
And Scott Wolf.
That's
Might be
an
his
actor.
name.
That's an actor.
Oh.
That's not a poker player.
Sounded good.
Anyways.
So I
the
four.
Wolf
I
opens.
No, I opened.
He 3-bets?
He 3-bets and I 4-bet jam.
You 4-bet jam 10s?
10s.
He has jacks?
Jacks. He calls.
I was guessing.
Yeah.
I just know, like, what's the worst case scenario for
Yeah.
this type of hand? Yeah.
And no 10 for the bink. You know, you bink a 10 and I win the
I
tournament.
had a similar situation like that against Rami,
Right.
where I opened early with 10s. He 3-bets jacks in position, and I know that he's capable of doing that a little bit wider than jacks, so I 4-bet jam, and he snaps. Yeah, he just
Yeah. Bob raises here, and Jeff folds, and Michelle makes the call. So it's ace-9 for Michelle.
Ooh.
10.
So this is an interesting hand because the two big stacks who really don't want to go at it are going at it.
Right.
Currently.
And guess who hits top pair?
Michelle has top pair.
And she doesn't
Bob has
check here.
second
She leads
pair.
out
You
here,
gotta lead right
200K.
out. I like this lead out.
Yeah,
and
gets the instant fold.
I like the lead
fold.
out.
Yeah, very smart, right? She's playing
That's how you
solid.
protect
That's a
with
solid,
top pairs.
solid play.
That's how you protect with top pair.
No need to get tricky there. Check, check. And only see a free card. You ever see that too? They're like,
Too
oh,
often.
yeah.
Too often.
Now, if she leads out there for 200K. If he jams, then what does she do? That's the question, right?
I mean, I think I would have to fold.
Yeah. I mean, how committed are you?
Well, that screams like ace-king. If the guy who raised pre, he's a solid conservative player, and he jams on an ace-high flop, like, I don't think ace-9 is ever good there.
Yeah.
Against that player.
That's when you can use your reputation to enhance your cards.
And then they call with pocket eights.
They just snap.
When
You're like, what?
Snapped off.
Oh, the blinky blinks. We didn't. We're not done yet. I swear they didn't turn it off, did they? Half an hour ago? Oh, Lord.
About half an hour. Remember, it started up 10 minutes late.
Yeah.
Remember? Let's find out. Stay here for a second.
Yeah, of course. Oh, my Lord. Hello, folks. This is not ended yet. You know, one of the things that happens when you do a half-hour delay is that there is a thing at the production booth that will – can you hear me? I don't know. This is the thing. The tournament is about to end soon, and there's a possibility where production has finished seeing all the footage and clicked the wrong button. So that's why if all you're getting is my voice, listen to the voice. The voice of reasoning tells you, don't do it. Better be safe than sorry. But no risk, no reward. There's an alternate of the two decisions that you have in life. You either go for it or you don't. I'm a person that says worst case scenario, you can always rebuild, right? So take the risk. Life is short. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a weird way to end the stream.
All right, thank you.
So we got to, you know what, we can do picture in picture because.
Oh, I don't know why we didn't go to.
I know. You should have done that.
All right, sorry for the whoops.
Whoopsies, yeah.
All right, so here's what happened. We're on a half an hour delay, which is a new thing. For some reason, our live feed didn't start 10 minutes until 10 minutes later. Our half an hour from the live stream has been up, but the tournament was going to go on for about another 10 minutes. I think we lost our live feed. So in about 5 more minutes, there would have been a four-handed chop. Yeah. I think we have some things to work on here at the Palm Beach Channel. Josh, if you're listening, we need.
Well,
we
listen,
need to fix
I
some
don't
of
want to
these
say
things.
anything, but somebody said start the stream early, and I'm like, well, when I read
It's not about that. It's about the feed. It was the feed, and it's the half-an-hour delay. Some of the set. That's not,
Earl says I want my money back.
Earl says I want my money back.
That's a good one, right?
So
thank you, sir. That was
we got
funny.
some things to fix, but you know.
Yeah, the half-an-hour delay, so they got to stay in the production booth for another half hour, right?
Well, I don't know if the feed just stopped after half an hour or if they shut it down. I couldn't find Trevor. I don't know. I think everybody left us. Anyways, it's just us.
So what was it? Wait. Tell them what it was four-way chop.
I don't know what the numbers.
Oh man, end of story.
Brandon said it was a four-way.
Does Michelle get the trophy?
They made an ICM chop. We don't have a trophy. Michelle, Jeff, Steve, and Bob
all
did
four
an ICM deal.
Great job for everybody. All winners. All right. So what's? I mean, come
What
on.
we
You
got
can do the
going-
average.
I don't know,
You can
tomorrow.
average it, right? 4, 3, 7, 8, 9,
I'm gonna
10K.
guess. I'm gonna guess the two bottom stacks.
2,500 each.
2,500,
Yeah.
and then the
I mean,
two
come
top
on.
stacks got like 30,
Simple math.
3,000,
Simple.
32, something.
Yeah, sounds good.
Whatever.
What a good stream. I mean, it was fun all the way up
I had
until
fun.
the end. You always have fun. Yeah.
I had fun. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Thank you for chatting. Everybody who follow, subscribe, we appreciate you as well. Don't forget to share. Tell all your friends and family. Can I say smack dab one time? Nancy's not here, so no, we don't do
Chop can
that.
of banana. Good night, y'all. We'll see
We
you
appreciate
next
you
time.
guys. We love you guys. See you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. The live stream is a progressive bounty tournament. Is it
That's
still
very
progressive
nice.
bounty tournament? Or did we change it? I know Joey was talking about changing it to a black chip bounty tournament.
Oh.
As far as I know, it's still progressive bounty tournament. So we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Black chip bounty's pretty good because
Right.
normally it's a double
It's
green
fun.
chip.
Either way,
so
those are fun. Those are fun
there are
tournaments.
funs. Wait. Just real quick
I
to
didn't do
recap.
it.
So get some
I didn't do
new
it.
followers here. There's no big tournaments in March, but in April, the first week of April, save up. It's a $300 100K tournament, and then end of April we have the Moneymaker Tour coming back. So those are the things to watch, and come win your money tomorrow, Saturday.
I was going to say tomorrow, if you're a cash game player, don't forget to come by. If you have accumulated any high hand vouchers in the month of February,
Who are you
tomorrow's
drawing?
the big day. Tomorrow's a drawing. It starts at 12. That's the first drawing for 1,000. 2 o'clock for 2,000. 4 o'clock for 4,000. Sorry, 4 o'clock for 2,000.
That's it, right.
1, 2, 2, 4.
1,
The
2,
big
2,
one
5.
is 5K. It's at 6 p.m. And if you're not here, you got 10 minutes to claim it, or we're moving on to the next one. So
Right. Room's going to be
Thank you,
busy.
guys.
Get it early.
see you tomorrow.
All right. Good night.
Love ya. Where's the thingy? Yeah, I'll do it.
Did you say you love you?
I said love you. I do love the chat. I love them all.
PBKC is your entertainment destination for poker, table games, OTV, paddock live events,